Hi everybody. How are you all today? Welcome to what I think will be the finale of this water monologue. Natty, you 100% nailed Seafolk Village from Pokemon Sun and Moon, and that was the night version. Honestly, I feel like that's a pretty cryptic recognition. It shows the passion you have for that track. Dying to know, I got you covered. Yeah, you know, you nailed it. Good to see you as always. Lovely to have you here. The song that you thought you recognized back in time was from Ape Escape 3. And no, I don't know anything about Skibbity Toilet. I don't know anything about that. So if it's a thing, TV trio, it's entirely a coincidence. I don't know anything about that. You know me. The heart eventually memorizes themes of games you grew up with. Yeah, I think the brain helps with that too. You even play Ape Escape? It's a nice track. Very upbeat. Okay, so as you can see, here's our team chat. I kind of want to commit to this team. Unless one of them dies, I see no reason to switch any of these Pokemon out. It gives, like, our team has a really nice balance of power and variety. We got a good amount of bulky mons. They're all bringing different secondary types to the table, well, except Inteleon. We're just going to kind of keep everybody in good shape, but I see no reason to kind of seek out new Pokemon unless we have to. So we're just going to roll with this party. You got Tomodachi Life? That's great. I know you said you wanted it. Here, I can show you the, here's where we're sitting after the previous stream. I've had a fair amount of knockouts, some unfortunate losses last week and in the first stream. But I think we still got a lot of, like, a really strong team going right now. And we do have some backup, you know. What's most important is that they're high leveled. And if we did end up losing anyone, Lapras and Milotic are both excellent Pokemon that are on the horizon. So those could always be a replacement if that happens, but I'm not worried about it. I feel like we can super handle this. I think we've gotten through a lot of the bananigans in this game already. Need to crack away at something due in 2 days? You got this, Natty. You got it. Okay. I'm Water Trainer Jord again today. Show it, show it. See it, okay. Okay. We are going to the next town where we will fight the 7th gym, a dark type gym where they do not Dynamax. I think it's going to go well. Of course, it's worth playing it safe. Motivation is in multiple different places. Sounds very understandable for school life, honestly. Just do what you can. Frozen and you can't be? Like, you know, you can't make yourself do things, you know? You can't do it. You can't make yourself. Path of least resistance. Oh, you don't want to go down today, do you? There we go.
Baby Jord.
Okay. That's good. I'm good. Alright, what can we find over here? Goodies? Dead end. It's due today. I mean, sometimes, you know, if you can't muster it, it's just like, well, I guess I take the L. I mean, that's how it's been for me at times in the past, you know. It's just like, I can't do this, bro. I can't force myself to give a shit. I can't force myself to do this right now. And I don't think good things come out of forcing yourself, you know? Am I too far from the mic? I think this is good. Easily distracted. It shows that your mind wants more. It wants other. Okay. So on this route, you see a new Pokemon in this game. It's right there. It's in the water. It's an octopus. It looks very aquatic. Let's not make it a water type, though. That wouldn't make sense. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, developers. You just keep overthinking everything. It's just participation. Got it. All right, move on through. We're going through this route. Do we want to fight anything here? We fight this guy? I see he's got like a karate outfit, which makes me worried he's gonna use counter or something. Some bull crap. I don't want to fight bull crap, man. Jord Bash Session. Hilarious to listen to during the Galar stream? What do you mean Bash Session? What does that mean? I guess I'm not following. What about this guy? Dude, I'm the water trainer. I'm the water trainer, actually. I'm worried that they're gonna throw out stuff that I can't deal with. I'm worried they're gonna be like, go! Electric Mon. I'm gonna be like, shit. Not Electric Mon. You're worried about counter, just use special moves? Yeah, no, I could. I still just worry. Alright, we're fighting Layla. Toxapex the Beauty. Who can actually do this thing? Magic? Let's have Magic's first real fight. Yeah, Magic takes the hits, especially the special ones. I mean, particularly the special ones. Glad you're all having fun with your Tomodachi. Bro, the hail. I would like to finish this game tonight. Bro, stop lowering my defense. What a pain. Kill it. Okay, enough. I don't even want to fight anyone on this route with the hail, and the hail's too annoying. Probably good show. That's good in character stuff, good. Alright. You know what's really cool? Is if we can get a Delmice to spawn out here. You can see how big Delmice is. The general idea of it, which is really cool. Scope lens, nice. Not fighting them. What are y'all doing? I think we're gonna have to fight Marnie. Why is she wearing nothing but beach attire in an icy area that women is off a royal rocker? Some people do like ice beach stuff. Which sounds pretty cold to me. But I'm also like somewhat anemic, which is why I take iron. So the cold ain't my thing. Alright, Marnie has more Pico, Scraggy, and Krogunk. I think we want to lead with... I think we want to go in there with, like, Magic. Because Magic can use flying special moves. But then when more Pico comes out, what do? We need to get the Barboach to evolve. Let's do like this double battle, I guess. Lead with killers. Yeah, lead with killers. Hello, Bodacious Nad. Lovely to see you. We haven't really done anything. I've stated that I like the team we have, and I'm not really going to be switching any of these members unless somebody goes. Because I think this is a strong team to finish out the game with. They all have their own unique typings outside of Inteleon. Yeah. We haven't really done anything else in the game, though. I'm hoping my mic is not too far away. Toxtricity and Maractus. Okay. The Toxtricity is scary, but if we just double focus on it, it'll die. Snipe Shot. Liquidation. It dies. Really, really nice. Yeah, great crit. That's great. Water Absorb, okay. Holy schmolies, bro. It's a Maractus. Holy schmolies. Eat it. Inteleon really does not take the hits. Okay. Good. Trust your soul. You have a good attitude about losing, though. Heal up. Double O Ramen Chap is as frail as a pane of glass. Is glass that frail? Alright, get these berries. Who knows if one day they ever may be used. Go this way. You're just saying fancy words now. Like this guy. Gentleman Caden. Doublade. Doublade looking awesome. Doublade's pretty frail. I feel like Snipe Shot will do well. Calm down, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Poltergeist? Okay. Giga Drain, bro. Why do you know that? Why do you even learn that? This is such a pain. Giga Drain. Bro, why are you dealing so much damage? You don't even have stab on that. Screw you. Enough. Yeah. Weak armor? No, don't do that. No. I mean, I guess it's already going first. This Poltegeist was your worst enemy? This one specifically? Kill it. Giga Drain, I switch. Very obnoxious? It is very obnoxious. This is fucking annoying. I guess magic's up. Worst enemy because it's obnoxious, yeah. Alright, you have a good special defense, and you're neutral for the Giga Drain, which is good. I think you want to just use Air Slash. Stop! You're a piece of shit. I hate this guy. I'm gonna just spam Giga Drain on your water team. Okay. Is that a critical hit? Fuck you. I'm over your shit. I'm over your shit, game. Now, we have this. We have this. Bro, this shit sucks. If I use Roost, then I'm gonna take major damage from the... Well, we're going second, though. We're going second. Alright, so it's gonna attack again. I shouldn't be roosted anymore. Okay. Good, I'm just making sure I understand how roost works. Oh my god, what a nightmare this is, huh? Nat, I saw your post about the Sableye event in Pokopia right now. I did check it out today. It seems like a very simple event, very similar to the Hop-Up event. But the gems look really cool. I think it missed? Oh, we have bright powder on. Get out of here. Get out of here, you freaking... This is the whole stream. Thankfully, that stupid thing is out of here. Alright, what is your last Pokemon? Passimian. Okay, I'll take it. What's up, Passimian? You look pretty cool. Snack in Time? It probably has a dark move. You want to keep magic out? I don't know what it's gonna do. For all I know, it'll throw rocks on me or something. We're switching to Snack in Time. But yeah, the Sableye stuff, some of that stuff's pretty cool. The crystals themselves for decorations can be nice, and also, good switch. Some of the stuff, like, you can get, like, little gem treasures, or, like, hanging gems. Seems like some nice, nice decoration tools. Okay. Alright, Shadow Ball. Fling. Flung its hard stone. You're such a piece of shit, game. You're such a piece of shit. Good hit. Watching a heavy Xenoblade cutscene. You seem to really not like the cutscenes. Which is fine. Fine if that's how you feel. Bro, that fling did so much damage. I guess Nad Horn's time? Okay, big boy. Acrobatics? Enough. I'm not sure what that means, TV Trio. Is Jord gonna make it out alive? Will there be a secret triple battle? No triple battles. But this one asshole trainer and his asshole Pokemon is annoying me. Now, if this thing uses Double Edge, do I die? Because it just used Acrobatics and it did a lot, but it doesn't have its item. That's why Acrobatics did so much. So I actually think we'll be okay if we just attack. It's mainly when it plays a cutscene and then cuts to another cutscene. The story doesn't really have much substance of yet so far. Interesting. Yeah, I like the build-up at the beginning. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, Dragon Breath it. You should survive this. Thank you for surviving that. Okay. Do we have anyone in the box in case the team blows up? We do. We do. We also have some Pokemon we haven't gotten to yet, like Lapras and Milotic, which would be nice. Okay, so it's been using Acrobatics. We don't really have a nice switch in for that. Whisker, like, I don't trust a Barboach to survive an attack. I don't. And we need that one. We really need that one. I think I'm gonna have to put magic in. This trainer's a piece of shit. I think I have to put magic in. You have to sacrifice? I don't know how fast Pessimian is. Is Pessimian fast? If we switch magic, magic has bright power. There's a chance that it would miss. And it's also like one of our bulkiest Pokemon. The Gliscopod would just die. Snack in Time would die. Double O Ramen would probably die. Whiskergeddon would probably die. I think it has to be magic. You forget about the fossil? What are you talking about? What fossil? Your fossil? Your fossil's gonna come in at level 10. If we go get it. I'm sick of your shit. I'm sick of your shit. Alright, I think we just have to go for like the... We have to hope we're faster. I mean, bro, you're... Check your Pokemon stats. Check the speed. 69, 70. Okay, so we're probably not going to go first. Pessimian isn't that fast? Okay, good to know. Like 80 speed? Shit. Inteleon would go first, but like we can't switch Inteleon in. Everyone else is slow. Man, I'm just trying to like fight some trainers and level up my team, and you have to have this asshole trainer with his bullshit Poltegeist and his bullshit Pokemon. This is why priority moves is good, yeah. These scenarios are rare. Alright, so I think we go for Psybeam, we hope he misses. We have to just, like, hope that Pessimian misses. I mean, do you want to sacrifice Mantine right now? What a piece of shit. I can't believe that stupid fucking Fling move, dude. He had a hard stone on that Pokemon and used Fling. And did a ton of fucking damage to Jellicent. A move he can only even do once. This is the one mon that won't help. Well, the thing is, like, we have a Cramorant. We have a Cramorant in the boxes that's, like, leveled up and ready to use. That's a very easy replacement for Mantine. I don't think Cramorant's as good as Mantine. But in terms of, like, what it's bringing to the team, it's an easy swap-in. You ditch Snack in time. Yeah. We have Bright Powder. I think I'm gonna just play the hope Bright Powder sees us through and use Side Beam. Miss. Fuck you. Piece of shit game. No, I don't think Double O Ramen can take a hit. Double O Ramen's been awful at taking even, like, basic attacks. It sucks to lose Mantine there. This trainer's a dirtbag loser. Fuck you, game. Fuck this guy's stupid 3 bullshit Pokemon. There's really just 2 of them. Future Sight. Why are you learning that? No. Man, I just wanted this thing to evolve. Yay. Whiscash. Alright, Whiscash will be good. Whiscash, the Whiskers Pokemon. Water ground. 211, 52 pounds. It claims a large swamp to itself. If a foe comes near it, it sets off tremors by thrashing around. Man, it feels bad to lose a Pokemon in, like, the first 40 minutes of the stream. We just started. That was, like, our 3rd battle. I'm just gonna spam Giga Drain on you. With Poltegeist, and it does ridiculous amount of damage? Like, get over yourself. You're bullshit. I just wanted to have Whiscash before we fought Marnie. For stupid Morpeko. Like I said, we have like a very straight replacement for Mantine, which is nice. Yeah, sorry we didn't get to use you much, Magic. I mean, I do have a lot of experience using Mantine, though. Like, I don't have much experience using Cramorant, so I guess, like, you know, in that way, Cramorant will be fresher. It is 2 levels higher. Okay, you got a thing. I'm just trying to not lose my Pokemon. The game makes it like being such an asshole about it. Like, no, you're gonna lose them. Bet you didn't see that trainer coming. Late game in Pokemon, it's like, you don't resist attacks, you die in like 2 hits. Because the moves everything's using are so strong. Fling past Simeon, what a mean game. Especially because it's like, it can only use Fling once, right? In a fight. And it dealt so much damage, it's like, oh, it doesn't matter then. God damn it, look at my team. Giga Drain, spam Poltegeist. Yeah, like, I know Poltegeist is a very strong Pokemon. In terms of its, like, stats. Like, it does hit hard. You steamrolled the other ones? Yeah. Alright, well look, we still got a team. We still got a team. We had a nice... we had a nice replacement. Actually, let's see if Whiscash can relearn stuff. Tanky Pokemon are annoying moves? Annoying moves. They had annoying moves. Alright, what do you got, Whisker getting? You don't need both Aqua Tail and Muddy Water. Your special attack is higher than your physical attack? Must be your nature or something. Well, you're gonna keep Earthquake. Keep Muddy Water in that case. I don't even like Aqua Tail. Give you Zen Headbutt. I don't like Aqua Tail. Okay. You're a dirtbag game. I know, I know. Maybe my team would be more level up if I was fighting every trainer along the way. I'm gonna fight more trainers. I'm just trying to level up on trainers. I had KFC for dinner tonight, chat. It was really yummy. I got the thing I always get. Be careful which trainers you fight. I know, right? Give me this. Maybe this is good. Max Revive. Actually useless, except I can sell it. Do I want to catch the Whalmer now? I don't think I want to. We have Whalmer on the list. I don't want to catch this one. If someone wants to be Whalmer later, we can get Whalmer, but I'm ignoring you. Look at him crawling around on the water. KFC chicken and biscuits with honey. No honey, but yeah. It's delicious. French fries and chicken. I had mashed potatoes, potato wedges, 3-piece chicken, and a biscuit with Dr. Pepper. My favorite combo. Alright, Gulp King. You have a flying move? Oh, you have a flying move, alright. Here's what we're gonna do. You're going to prove yourself right now in this fight against a fighting guy. Yeah, chat, you know. Sock. You'll eat honey rarely, but it hits good when you crave the random sweetness. Yeah, I kind of hear you. I'm honestly not too familiar with honey. Okay, use... Is it gonna have counter? Use Drill Peck. I'm not playing your game. Cramorant doesn't give a shit. I kind of like Cramorant. I kind of like just seeing this Cramorant right now. Look at him, he's ready to go. Eat it. Potato wedges can hit? Yeah, they can. I dunk the potato wedges in the mashed potatoes with gravy, chat. I dunk them in it. Alright, Protect. Let's see what you got. What do you got? Revenge? Okay. You have a grandfather that gives you fresh bee honey he has? Oh, that's cool. Alright, I feel like Revenge is gonna hit pretty hard. Bro, don't trust this thing. Don't trust this enemy. You gotta, like, at least do another move. What are you gonna do? Drill Peck it? Pluck it? I don't think it has an item. Drill Peck. Good hit. Vital Throw. I laugh at your throw. Uh-huh. Little can it just right? Gravy's really good. I really like Gravy. Alright, this should kill. Good job, Mr. Gulp King. Chapter 9 of Xenoblade, you're like level 40? Oh, so you're deep in. I assume you're talking about cutscenes, you're like on the Bionis leg. Because that's what my last update told me. But no, yeah, some of the later cutscenes are pretty lengthy. What's chapter 9 then? Where exactly are you? Because if the story is not interesting to you at this point, then I don't know if the game's for you. I don't know if the story's for you. Excited for trivia tomorrow? What time does it start? Oh, chat. How many times can I say what time it starts at? No, I'm glad that you care. I'm excited too. It's at 7 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, which is in 15 minutes from now, but tomorrow. You don't know how long you can stay for it depending on the time it starts. Yeah, it'll be 7 p.m. Eastern time. It normally lasts for like 3 to 4 hours. We normally end around like 10 to 11 p.m. ET. Like saving Melia. Okay. Cool. Well then, yeah, okay. So like if you're at that point, there's, I hope that the story ultimately ends up drawing you in, but it's fine if it doesn't. For me, the first time I was playing, I was so enveloped in that world and those characters. Maybe it was just different time. Maybe it just hit me at the right time. I'd like to revisit the game in full and review it or something someday, but it'll be a big game to do. But I'm curious if it'll hit the same. I feel like most of it will, just because I really like that world. TheBoredJord, what time does it start? 10, in that case, you might be able to participate in full. 10 is a very early estimate. Like, we normally end more so around, like, 11. It normally takes, like, what, about 4 hours? But yeah, would of course love to have you. I hope that you can participate. Even if you have to go early, all of the points that you get will remain there. Maybe you can finally do good in one. I hope you can. You do good. I know you guys know a lot of stuff. I know it's not easy with the way that the format works. You like the characters, but the story still hasn't elevated from the revenge plot with some interesting subplots going on. Sure, sure. To me, it felt like it was building to something. Like, I'm like, something is building. Something's going on. Like, why are these robots doing what they're doing, right? I'm like, what is this about? And I can talk about this with you because you've gotten far enough, but when I first played the game, I really liked how eerie the Mechon were in the beginning. Like, they don't talk. They're just like these robots that just show up to just like kill people, and it's like, what are these fucking creepy robots? And like, they felt very like eerie because of that. And then they start talking. You know what I'm talking about. Then you hear one talking, he's like, hello there, I'm gonna kill you, Monado boy. And you're like, oh, okay, you're actually totally changing my perception of these robots. Because you gave them this voice. You're giving them these silly voices. It really changed like the vibe. I'm like, okay, they don't feel creepy anymore. Now they're starting to feel more like cartoon villains. It's annoying when you see in your chat your message was first, but apparently not on the other end. Yeah. Yeah. This cutscene has been going on since your battle with that jerk trader. Yeah. You know your Kirby, Animal Crossing, Pokemon, and that's a huge portion of it. Just those 3 things is a lot. Obviously, Mario tends to always have the biggest representation in the trivia. Is that the voice that calls out Shulk at the end of his reveal trailer in Smash 4? No, I was doing the voice of a different robot. But you are talking about one of the robots. You're talking about Metal Face, who's like, fancy meeting you here, Monado boy. Yeah. That's another one of them. You were like, okay, they're a bit spooky, like alien invasions. Heard Metal Face and talk and was immediately lost the unknown creature's vibe. Exactly, like that original cutscene where Metal Face invades. It's like, it's so eerie and creepy because you don't understand its priorities, you don't understand its tone. So then when it starts talking, it's like, oh, you're now contextualizing that character so much more, and it makes it less creepy. It makes it kind of less interesting in a way. I still like Metal Face well enough, but yeah, there's definitely like a drop off. All right, team's looking good. Let's fight another guy. Bro, I feel like fighting things in this game is a gamble. This fucking guy, like, what are you gonna use? lead with Galissapod. You like Metal Face's design? Yeah, it's a good design. Cloister. Eerie design with goofy voice. Yeah. Protect. Great use of my time, bro. You know, a big spoiler to a character, unfortunately, due to the Smash series spoiling everything about that game. So I know what you're talking about. When I first played Xenoblade, I did not know about that spoiler. I thought they went through with what they went through with. And so I was very surprised when that ended up showing up. Like, I know there's a lot of things in series where that kind of thing happens, but I think it's done pretty well in Xenoblade Chronicles. Because I'm like, there's no way that that wasn't a final thing, right? But I think the way they handle it is interesting. But yeah, like, Smash Brothers is gonna be sure you know about that. They spoiled all of Xenoblade, but Pokemon X, no, we need to keep that a big secret. Yeah. Bro, I didn't even touch it. What? What did you come out of? Underneath me? Man, the battle theme in this game is so bad. Bam, 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 bam. Jesus Christ. It's like walking in a store in public and somebody runs up to you and screams in your face and shakes your body. Like, good lord, bro. Let me live. Wouldn't say that. It just seems like noise to me. Bro, you're sending out Remoraid? When does that ever happen? Explaining if it did happen. That's what the battle theme is like. I got my shiny Volcanion yesterday. I only needed one more Pokemon that I had to go into the game to get, and it was a Knackle stack. So I caught that Knackle stack, and I got my my golden teething ring. You had to put that one out, huh? You just had to. Thing that resists all my moves. Can Nadhorant handle this? I'll try it. You need a Gimme Ghoul still? I can hook you up with a Gimme Ghoul. I got a Gimme Ghoul, and I don't need that Gimme Ghoul. We could do a trade. Ancient Power. Bro, you're faster? Sick. Eat the rocks. Oh my god, that damage. Still trying to complete your Paldea deck since version exclusives suck, yeah. Oh my god, you're just making this take ages. Snacking time, do you want to do this? Like, I don't even... I'm sending you out. Ha! Disabled. Yeah, look at Snack in Time. I don't want to sack this jellyfish if I don't have to. It's cool. Alright. Bounce. Oh my god. What a fucking staller. Good lord. Look at how fucking long this all takes. Tell me about the hail, then tell me about the water ring move. Valued member of the team. Yeah. I want to keep you until the end. It's a shame Natty's claimed Pokemon comes in at level 10 because I did get a good name for it. But like level 10? We're never going to use that. You know how much of a pain it would be to level that thing up? Why did you say it was the strongest pick? It still was the strongest pick. I mean, it's just the level. The level brings it down. Rotting in Purgatory. All of the, like, realistically, all the ones that I would have put in the team have already been claimed. Lapras and Milotic have already been claimed. Like, sure, Wailord would be, like, a high level, but that would be, like, we have nothing left, you know? Before we start dipping into like Goldeen and Quillfish. Alright. Finally died. What's your last Pokemon? Octillery? Okay. Recover to start, because I don't know what it's gonna do. Probably know it's fucking Charge Beam. Focus Energy? Oh. Ugh. Hi, Mr. Wolf King. Mr. Gulp King is in the party. We're taking care of our Cramorant. Need a snack break. Yeah, I guess that's what the recoveries are, huh? Snack breaks? I'll just keep track of the questions for your daily routine of charting what series gets favored and not in trivia tomorrow. I was going over the trivia that we're doing tomorrow, and some series are almost like do not have much of a presence. It's just how it randoms out. Eat Pringles and I heal. That's how I use recover. What's your moveset? Wait till you see this. Mr. Gulp King. Drill Peck, Dive, Pluck, and Protect. So Pluck is ready to get replaced. We don't need Pluck. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What can you learn, Gulp King? What do we like for you? Whirlpool, I don't like Whirlpool. Rain Dance, ooh, Attract? We could get up to some stuff with Attract. Icy Wind is not bad. I think I'm giving you Attract. If we're in a bad situation, we need this. We need Attract. Can't wait for the 12 Xenoblade questions. Loaded with Pringles, multiple cans. I think Pringles are pretty nice. I like a nice sour cream and onion Pringle. You're a female, though? I think it's a good thing. because most of the trainers, like most of the trainers, I feel like are going to be male, like Leon and Raihan, and they make like the trainers use the same Pokemon that are their gender, so you'll be able to attract all their stupid Pokemon. Chunk of cheese or chunk of chips? I don't think I've ever heard anyone use the phrase a chunk of chips. All right, I think we go to the gym. We go fight Marnie. And Gulp King's gonna lead the show. Can't eat Pringles, they're too good. I can't leave them alone. Got it. So it's like you buy them, you're through them in like 2 days. Track doesn't do shit? It does! They didn't fix the track. It's still broken, right? Maybe they did touch it. Alright, Marnie, let's go. Hi, SMA, how are you? The Marnie Massacre? No. The Marnie Massacre was because we brought babies. We're bringing the A-Team. Oh, shit. This music is gonna get me muted. No, it's not gonna get you muted. You're just gonna get an email. Keep talking over it so they can't track it. You're gonna get an email that says, this video can't be monetized because you played the Marnie battle music. It's worth it though, bro. Listen to it. Of course you don't lead with the other ones. You lead with Liepard this time. You mentioned that Attract got nerfed later on. I remember mentioning that about Attract. I said it about Confusion. Your cute body became a big body. In an unfortunate fight where we lost Mantine. Bro, this fucking song. But every other song in the game is okay? I don't understand. Maybe some musical artist sampled this music track for some stupid rap that they made, and now they copyright everything that has it show up in it. That happens with certain tracks. If the song is good, copyright strike. That's how it works. Of course you're going to Morpeko. You're so desperate to throw your Morpeko out. Kill it. That's fine. I got Brick Break for you. Spark. I don't give a shit. Thank you. Chop it to bits. Eat shit. That's for last time, Morpeko. The evil beast from last stream. 2 streams ago, but yeah. Alright, Toxicrap's out. Probably has dry skin. You should just check to see if it has it. Check. It's at full health. Poison jab? Oh, you don't have anything you can do to me, do you? Okay, it has dry skin. Good to know. Alright, well look, I'm just gonna let you push me out of the fight, okay, bro? Swagger, stop wasting my time. I like Toxicroak too. Toxicroak's awesome. I'm just being nasty. Just being nasty to her. Spammer. Spamstress. Yeah, I think it's so stupid that the game's like, it's a girl character, so all of her Pokemon are gonna be female. It's a male character, so all of their Pokemon are gonna be male. Like, what? Just randomize it. I'm confused and paralyzed. You're not making this easy, are you, game? I just want to leave. I just want to be sent away. What a pain. Okay, it has a poison move, it has swagger, it has torment. No, torment was a different Pokemon, wasn't it? I don't know what its moves are. Never noticed the trainer gender thing. They do it in like the modern generations. I don't know how much they do that in the old ones. Okay. Who do we swap in? Whisker Geddon, you're in. You should be bulky. Look at you, you're a big thick catfish. Too much damage. Not very effective critical hit. Okay. Bro, I'm like over your shit right now. I'm just sick of it. This game is full of shit. You can't hit it with water moves. You can't. Mr. Gulp King, we're gonna throw you in. Got it. It was smart to switch. It has Venoshock. Okay. Drill Peck and kill it. What the fuck? Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. An hour in, Jord already hates the game. Is that a new record? No, I've hated games faster than that. I don't hate this game, but like I feel like the resistance has been dialed up recently in this game. All right, Scrafty's the only one left. What's your plan? TV Titan, take the hit, give me a free switch. Tornadoes this frog. Crunch, there's no way we can put Jellicent in. There's no way we can put Jellicent in, so Double O Ramen's got to take care of this. You just gotta spam Snipe Shot. Good. We don't care. End this. End this. Starting over after messing around with face paint for an hour? Jeez. You don't feel so good? Don't worry, we're gonna heal you up right in here. See, look, right here. Get everybody feeling good. Okay. What is this place? It feels nice. This is one of the biggest disappointments when you first play this game. Is this. You're like, oh cool, a town. Look at the style. And then you walk around and you're like, oh, this isn't a town, this is a sham. This is actually not anything. This is just a hallway. Hey, get some good food, Natty. Pokemon take damage the more their trainer steps. Oh, with poison? Yeah. Yeah, we don't need annoying stuff like that. Just playing in character, yeah. Here's his league card. Okay. Let's just do this gym. Is this a functional town? Do people actually live in these buildings? Nervous when you get to Raihan? I don't know. It could go many ways with that one. Alright, Brick break it up. What's nice about TV Titan for this gym is they have a bug move and they have a fighting move, which means that they'll be able to hit most things super effectively. You want to be friends with them? What, these Pokemon or these guys? These chicken men? These guys, yeah. He's a chicken man. Hey, look, it's Thievul. I know someone who loves Thievul. Bug bite. Tail slap. Miss. It's a dark type you like. Like that chart you showed with like 30 dark types. You're like, dark type, I don't like a lot of dark types. Shows a chart with 30 dark types that you like. I don't know if it was actually 30. There's quite a bit there, though. But I get it. Sometimes there's a type where it's like, for the size that it is, you might not resonate with a lot of the Pokemon in that type. There was 25. Playing through Xeno 2. Cool. Hope you're having fun. What if it uses counter? Ugh. You gotta like ask that every time you fight a fighting Pokemon. What if it uses counter? What if it uses counter? You can't stay in. I want to see how many Pokemon of your favorite type you like being grass, and there are about 70 Mons. Cool. I like the grass type a lot. Scott, my favorite character on your team. Who the hell? Who do you mean? You could be truthful or you could be sarcastic. Bro, I use scary face and I'm still faster than you. Good crit. Oh my god, your dirty tricks. Morag, nice. So you were being straightforward. Yeah, Morag's cool. Second favorite Mon is Lurantis, so you'd hope you'd like your grass types? I mean... one of my favorite Pokemon is Golisopod. And he's a water type. And water type is not in my top 10. Maybe not even in my, like, top 15 types. She's no Zeke, but she's close enough. They're completely different. Yeah, I try to schedule trivia that's at a good time to work for everybody. Like, I figure, well, like, 7 to 11, it's kind of like, you know, it's evening into, like, a bit later in the night. When a lot of people have finished their school or their work for the day. Don't forget that item, sure. Thank you for the reminder. Gonna really need that max revive, but do appreciate it. terms of favorites for you. Got it. Bro, this gym is just this gym is just a line of bad dialogue. Weavile? Tend to show more spotlight to other mons you think are underrated in Pokemon streams because even though I love Lurantis to pieces, I personally feel it's decently popular, whereas Copraja is underrated as hell. Same with Carbink and Helioptile. You think Lurantis is popular? Decently popular? Okay. Not even a gym, it's just a dark alleyway. Yeah. What are Sneasel and Weavile based on? I think Sneasel was conceptualized because they needed another dark and ice type. They probably made a dark type and then threw ice on it because they were like, we need more ice types. That's my guess. And then they just made an evolution for it later. It's just a cat. It's just a cat ferret. Cat ferret-like thing. Yeah, weasels. Okay. Drapion and Liepard. Drapion looking very cool. Okay, why don't you... Bug Bite, Liepard. That should one-shot it. And Snipe Shot Drapion. Really, really good hit. Yeah. Really good hit. Inteleon also looking cool? Yeah. There's been some warming up to Inteleon. Weavile is based on Kaimaichachi, the yokai described as a weasel with sickle-like claws and travels in the harsh colds. Okay. Cool. Team Yell's your least favorite team because they're just fanboys, fangirls who don't know how to be quiet and don't know what the word no means. Yeah, they suck. They suck. They suck. Get that 1 point. Or get that 3 points. I want you in tip-top shape, team. Do we like your weaponry? I feel like we do. I feel like we do.
Hey Marnie, what you doing? You want me to fight your fans for you? That's toxic. You should appreciate your fans more.
Get ready to see someone singing with no voice. You appreciate Team Yell's dedication, but other than that, man. You want fans? I can be your fan. SMA's #1. Look at that.
I talk and I don't speak. My hair's so natural looking. I shop at Hot Topic. Oh wait, they all went out of business. Never mind.
Your game was broken seeing this cutscene. Yeah, it's a common Pokemon experience. A fan of Whiskergeddon. Whiskergeddon's sick. Yeah, Whiskergeddon's a great member of the team. Feels like a nice backbone.
Yo, what's up? I'm such a hipster I won't even use Gigantamax. Kinda weird, right?
Okay, what do you got? This thing again. Scrafters. You gonna use swagger again? Asshole. Swords dance. Payback? I don't give a shit. What? Why did it deal so much damage? Bullshit. Kill him one shot. What? Baloney. Sand attack. What an asshole. I do love Scrafty. Yeah, Scrafty's great. Get out of here with your dirty tricks. I can't handle the game's nonsense. Malamar. Alright, Malamar. With its contrary ability? Bro, I got a bug move. Hit it. Foul play. Fuck. Critical hit. No, the game is bullshit. The game is bullshit. I'm sick of its shit. You're shit. Payback doubled its attack because it went last. Yeah. Now is my chance to switch 00 Ramen in. Everyone else has some level of bulk to them. So I think this is 00 Ramen's chance to get into the fight. Remember when everyone liked this mon during ZA's promotional video? Where are those fans now? LARPers. Snipe shot. Are you bulky? Yes. You are something we need in the back. If shit ever gets in a bad position, we need you. Alright, we should kill with snipe shot. Get rid of this Malamar. I like Malamar too. Malamar's really cool. Okay. Good. Get that experience. What do you got? Obstagoon? Alright, and you got one more Pokemon. I want to say the last one is Skuntank, but I'm not sure. It could be Drapion or something. We have to switch you out. We have to switch you out. You can't stay in. Bird time? Fish time. Bird time. Go bird. Obstruct? It didn't work. Okay, I don't know how obstruct works. We're stoked. Fall in love with me. Fall in love with me. Throat chop. You love me. You can't resist. Yeah. Okay. Dive? Dive. You love me. I don't know what this does. Oh, okay, it's like a weird protect move? Go for it. I use dive. My bird's tricks. Nice, we got a fish. If you hit me, that fish is coming for your face. Counter? Eat fish. Defense fell. Okay, we like that. What's the plan? Drill peck? It might use obstruct again right now. Swap you out. We swap you out, Whiskergeddon's got to go in, but like the team is in rough shape. If we keep swapping around. You have this rod for Melia that has great stats but says performs poorly. Is that flavor text or is it serious? I honestly don't know. I feel like if it has good stats, it has good stats, right? Like maybe it's just cute flavor text? Like, it's attracted still. It used counter, though. If it uses counter again and it's not attracted, that sucks. Then we lose Gulp King. But I feel like if we start a switching chain, we're just going to be switching people into damage, right? Well, wait, think about its moves. It used counter, and it used obstruct. So if we switch, those two moves don't do anything. So we could kind of like free switch. Do you think it has a dark attack? Don't switch Snack and Time in. Don't do it. Snack and Time could do something. Don't do it. You need Whiskergeddon. You need it. Maybe Attract was nerfed for this game. I honestly don't know. Because it hasn't worked once. In this fight. I'm switching Whiskergeddon in. Throat Chop, that's what you have. That's your dark move. Alright, so I know you have counter, so I'm not going to use a physical attack. I could use Muddy Water on you. Go for it. Obstruct. Okay. Throat Chop again, yep. Ew, look at, ew. That looks disgusting. Bro, that damage was shit. That was shit. I mean, a Throat Chop is gonna wreck Snack and Time pretty hard, but like, we can't just keep doing this switching thing. Attract isn't nerf, it's always a 50% chance of activating. I kind of wish we kept Cramorant in then. And just ran the odds. I think we gotta put you in Snack in Time. I'm putting you in. Let's see how much Throat Chop does. Okay, it does a lot. It does a lot. Like, see, we can't just keep doing the switching chain. It's just weakening our whole squad. Brian will probably kill it, but we have to go first. I'm going for it. Brian, you're faster. Fuck you, game. Oh, now you use the cursed body. Would have been nice if you did that before, but sure. Double O Ramen is fast. Yeah, we need the speed. Fuck off. I'm so sick of you, bro. Your stupid fucking obstruct move. Which, by the way, the player has no idea of knowing what does at this point in the game. I guess unless they have an Obstagoon. Can't just die twice. I'm sorry it went down this way. Obviously, I didn't want it to. I don't know why our Pokemon are struggling so... Can I be honest? I don't understand why our Pokemon are struggling so much. Like, that was the third Pokemon in his team. And we're, like, struggling to kill these things. I'm using attacks that are super effective and they don't die. And we're well leveled. Is it just me? Like, we're not poorly leveled. I use attract. They never get attracted. I have this trick and that trick. None of them work. Like, it's sickening. It's fucking sickening. Okay, he said it has Sucker Punch and Toxic, so we're gonna use Light Screen. Because it might have, like, Flamethrower or something, and I want to switch. The game is using fully evolved Mons now, yeah. Destroy its stats. Pringles Man is in purgatory with Natty. Yeah, I didn't want to lose Pringles Man. The difficulty in using a ghost type is dark moves are so common, even on Pokemon that are not dark types. It's just, it's very easy for a ghost type to be blindsided by something they didn't see coming. Alright, Nadhorn, you gotta handle this. I think we just spam Ice Fang. I mean, you kind of want to get the paralysis, and this would mean, let's just do Dragon Breath. Let's see what happens. Screech? Oh, you're dirty. Paralysis, paralysis. I'm sorry, gamer. Do you think that status effects work in your favor? Thank you. Thank you. Light screen wore off. Now I think we use Ice Fang. Sucker Punch, yep, enjoy yourself. Good. Bro, the Toxic, such shit. I mean, if it uses Sucker Punch again... You complain, you shall receive. Here's the thing. I'm thinking about its moves. It's using Toxic, it's using Sucker Punch. It used Screech. What was the fourth move? Did we see a fourth? My thing is, it's like, it doesn't have actual attacks. Which is why I'm like, maybe we should, like, switch out to something that's not poisoned. But, like... If we attack right now... If it uses Sucker Punch, then we die, right? Or maybe we almost die. Ice Fang. Yup. Kill it, kill it. Kill it. I'm ready to be done with this monologue. I'm ready. I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to be done. Blows so hard. Yeah, one of like the handful of Pokemon in the whole game that have an ability like that. No, I'm very I care about both those losses. I didn't want to lose either of those Pokemon. I just don't get it. I just don't get why our Pokemon are so weak. Why are they so fucking weak, man? Like, I feel helpless. I feel like the damage they deal is bad. We switch around and then we do nothing. I use status effects and they don't work. Like, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that Skuntank paralyzed at all? No. I paralyzed it and then the paralysis never worked. It was like, what, 4 turns that it never was paralyzed? Like, it's just sickening. The RNG is sickening. Take the hint. I know, I need to take the hint. I need to take the hint that this is the last Nuzlocke we'll ever do. I need to take the hint that Nuzlocks actually suck shit. The game beckons the salt. Yeah. Alright, I'm sorry, Snackin' Time. I didn't wanna lose you. And I'm sorry, Nad Horan. We barely even got to use you. Goodbye, darling princes. Alright, Palpitoad, Popples Toady, you're in. If anyone wants to be these trash mon that aren't going to be used anyway, you can. I'll put Trisket in the party because it's got a soul. But, like, I'm basically going to go get Lapras and Milotic when we can. And then they're going to be the final 2 members. He's time to shine. The level 10 thing that doesn't even level up quickly. Yeah, that'll be great. Like, way to discourage me from wanting to even use that because the game gives it to you at level 10. Like, and then it has, like, the rough experience gain. It's like, why do you even do that, game? Why? Yeah, we'll carry on. We'll win this for everybody. I don't know if I'll do that since I doubt Jord will use the remaining options. Yeah, you can claim another Pokemon if you like. But like I said, I'm gunning for Milotic and Lapras to fill up the last 2 slots. If you want to be Wailmer, I could throw Wailmer in the party. It would be, like, fairly leveled up. Show Delmi's game, you coward. Show Delmice. Fine. We don't have bad Pokemon, man. I don't know, like, my patience for the game is over. At this point, like, I don't even want to grind because I feel like I'm just being punished with everything that I interact with in the game. Like, oh, you want to grind? Lose a Pokemon. Oh, you want to do the main game? Lose a Pokemon. Here's a cheap status effect. Here's a cheap strategy you didn't see coming. Here's a move you don't know what does that we've never explained, that only one Pokemon has. Yeah, Dhelmise is a cool name. Okay. Still got a nice strong team going. Let's take our anger out on this model's Pokemon. This model that's just roaming the wilds. Ribombee! Look at that. Isn't that like a bomb for the soul? Look at that cute bug. Vespiquen. I'm still doing Snipe Shot. I still feel like Snipe Shot will do more than Icy Wind. We're just not doing a Nuzlocke of each type for this game. He has so much whimsy going in. He had so much whimsy going in. I did, but like these Nuzlocks have been fucking just like hateful, miserable Nuzlocks. Who died? We lost Jellicent and Dracovish. Snackin' Time and Nad Horrent. The RNG game is BS with its RNG. And this one's better than the other one we played. This is the better one, too. I get it. The way I'm playing, the game is not designed to be played the way I'm playing it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm choosing this and doing things like I can't use healing items in battle. I have it set on set instead of switch. Stuff like that. Like, all this stuff piles up to create a weighted experience against you. Like, what do you expect, bro? Maybe we should just play Pokemon games normally. Have Pokemon that we love that don't just die for arbitrary reasons, right? What stuff happened during the battle? It's just like my Pokemon don't deal enough damage. And so it puts me in a situation where I have to keep switching them around. And then everybody is weakened. And struggling to just kill them. Skuntank with the Chad 5-turn paralysis that never triggered. and conveniently has a strong stab attack that hits first, regardless of the paralysis. Because just by me attacking it. So like now I'm in a position where I can't even attack back. And then it happens to have, oh, I have an ability that just kills you after I die. Great strategy, bro. So yeah, Skuntank took out Dracovish with Aftermath. We would have just won it by a hair without losing Dracovish. But Aftermath ensured it died. You said to be careful with Pokemon like that. Aftermath can catch you off guard. It's happened to me. Yeah, I mean, it's not something that I'm always going to remember, you know? I didn't remember Aftermath at all in that moment. I'm not sure how much I could have played it differently, frankly. Like, somebody would have died. They were all weak enough where it's like, even knowing about the Aftermath, how do I kill that thing without someone dying? No, I didn't remember about it. Octopus is so cute. Can we just appreciate this cute little octopus? Look at that little sweetie. Look at him. Look at him bouncing along. That's a great design, man. Does anyone want to be Whalmer? Whalmer is unclaimed. Does anyone want to be this? Look, level 42. We'll put it right in the party. They do it on purpose to discourage Nuzlocke? That's funny. Rest? Oh my god. Can't say anything. I'm forever stuck in purgatory. It's okay. I was plenty of Pokemon anyways. Look, you can pick the Whalmer if you want. Like, if I'm not gonna go get the other Pokemon you can pick the Whalmer. Go for it. Skuntank's moveset was Sucker Punch, Screech, Toxic, Snarl. Yeah, it's such a dirtbag moveset. There'll be a Wailord next level. That's good. Honestly, like, throwing a Wailord into the team right off won't be bad. It won't be completely useless or anything. Okay, we got it. So yeah, anyone want to be Whalmer? Anyone who needs a body? Natty, you can be Whalmer too if you want. Instead of Arctivish, because Arctivish... I have to, like, hunt down Arctivish's other fossil, too. We have to, like, go do the mining thing until we happen to just luck into getting that other fossil. Last few months available is just the bottom of the barrel. Like, Lapras and Milotic are going to become available soon. The other ones are just, like, going to be really underleveled and really not useful. Goldeen, Pukumuku, Corphish, Basculin, Binnacle, Quillfish. Like, it's going to be a bunch of work getting any of those Pokemon ready to go for the team. It's not even worth it. You let others try to claim first, you're fine to chill. Nobody's claiming. Whalmer, the ball whale Pokemon. Water type, 6'7", 286.6 pounds. When it sucks in a large volume of seawater, it becomes like a big bouncy ball. It eats a ton of food daily. If nobody claims it, I can't use it, so... Does anyone want to put the soul in? Otherwise, it goes to the box. You're busy being a catfish? Yeah. Yeah. Insert soul, insert coin to start playing. Are you saying you want to be it back in time? I need you guys to be very, very blunt. I just want to know who wants to be Whalmer. That's it. If anyone wants to be Whalmer, because we'll be able to use it if you want to be Whalmer. You don't want to be it. Okay. It's so insulting. You'd rather not be it than not be one of the Pokemon being used than be Whalmer. No one is willing to pick it. You guess you can be a meat shield? Is that what you guys think it's gonna amount to? It could be good. You're retiring for now? Okay. Alright. No one is willing to pick it. I guess I can be a meat shield. So... You don't sound very excited to be the Whalmer. Chat, you don't have to be it if you don't want to be it. Just so you know. Choose Natty. Choose it, Natty? Okay. Alright. Chick-fil-A. Alright, this is my backup name for the lantern. Marine Addy. Blubbernad? Blubbernad's funny. I like that. Blubbernad. Alright, Marine Natty. You're gonna replace Trisket. Take a look at you. Water Veil. Docile and takes plenty of siestas. Alright. You learn moves? Do you learn good moves? Because, like, the moves that I saw, I'm not impressed with. Bro, we need actual stall tactics. You have brine. No increases. Yeah, it's a neutral nature. Amnesia's garbage. Avalanche is an interesting thing for you to learn. Assurance. Snarl. I'm not digging these. Am I allowed to use TRs now? No. If we didn't really establish if we're going with that rule or not, but we can wait until after the last gym to unlock those at this point. Get reflect instead of light screen. TM stands for technical machines. TR means technical. I thought it meant technical record. Because they're records, right? They like look like records. All right. We'll give Mystic Water to Marine Addy. Great. Now we go kill the next gym. You know what I mean about the pacing at the end of this game? Heal him up. I mean, it could be technical retro. I don't know. I assumed it was record. We're killing the next gym. Here we all are.
Oh, hello there, little ones. It's me. The actual professor of this region that you don't remember because I'm barely in the game. Little granddaughter, why do you have candies in your hair? May I have one of those candies? You'll give one to me, or you're out on the street. Ew. They're like the chalky ones you get around Valentine's Day. You could keep these after all. Goodbye.
He took out the Dynamax Pokemon off screen, yeah. Yep. The game cutting corners. Dragon Gym. Do we have ice moves? Let's teach everyone ice moves. She's Cranky Kong. It was very similar to the Cranky Kong voice. Oh, look at this. Everyone can learn Icy Wind. We're gonna be spreading the love. Alright, Thrash is trash. Get out of here with Thrash. You can have Icy Wind. Marine Natty can have Icy Wind. You're not going to use Rest. Be real with yourself. They do stand for technical record? Okay. Yeah, I thought so because they look like records. Popple's Toady, you can have this too. You don't need... Well, Growl can be useful. Get rid of Bubble Beam. Everybody else has water moves. You don't need this. Could you Surf? There's another hits too, right? Yeah, that's true. We don't have Surf, though. Gulp King, you want Icy Wind? Probably. Attract, I've lost all belief in Attract now. There you go. Everyone has Icy Wind but TV Titan, who has really good moves. And there's also Icicle Spear. You don't want that. An Avalanche. I don't know how slow that Pokemon is. Did Attract you nothing? Yeah, Natty, I'm a proven chump. I used Attract, didn't work once. Between Cramorant and Obstagoon. But Attract is the same that it's always been. It's still 50-50. We just had... It was just the fight hated us. The fight wanted to tell me how it really felt about me. You know how I feel about you. Find someone who looks at you the way Mimikyu looks at shiny Mimikyu. Natty will get that. Yeah, Attract can be super busted if it works in your favor. We hate your guts, gamer. There's like hidden code. If it like senses that you're not playing the game normally, there's like hidden code. It's like, oh, we'll show you. We'll show you. Okay. We're cozy. We're cozy. We're in great shape. We can beat this game tonight. Now, my thing is, should we try to get the Milotic or the Lapras before we do this? Let's see if Milotic's out there. The anti-Jord code status moves don't work when streaming. Are they streaming? No status moves. Guess again. You bozo. Pokemon Shield would like to download an update. Oh, okay, sure. Download that update. Lock the cycle of torment. Fuck it, it's a lantern. Look at how beautiful it is. I want a lantern. Get out of here. I'm looking for Milotic. I'm not here for you. That pink thing. We haven't had that pink thing. It's a water type. Look, tell me that's not a different Pokemon. You want the lantern too, I know. You at least got yours to a lantern. Ooh, a tasty Lapras? We gotta try the tasty Lapras. Lapras could be a huge addition to the team. What level is it? Very strong looking means I don't think they're gonna let me catch it. We can try. 56? Maybe it'll be kind. Oh my god, bro, what game do you think you're playing? Shoot it. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, it's raining. No, you got it. Phoebus was super rare. Yeah, I remember that. Milotic spawns on the side where the guy under the tree is, but only in foggy weather, yeah. We don't have just shipmons left. Yeah, Lapras is claimed. But yeah, Lapras will be a huge addition to the team. I guess we'll use Icy Wind. You see very strong and you run. We'll see what it does. It used its first turn using Rain Dance, so... Body Slam. Gotta go SMA? Okay, I'll take a Carrier. I'll do what I can. Put a Reflect up. Hydro Pump. Don't even fucking don't. Don't even fucking don't. You fucking game. If it sends us out of the fight, what the fuck ever. Bro, fuck you. Oh, man. Fucking done. I'm done. We'll get another Lapras later. I'm so done with your shit. You're such a miserable game. Can't even fucking fight a thing without it spamming rain-boosted Hydro Pumps like an asshole. I'm done. If you want to take me, but just fucking take me. We're doing the Dragon Gym. I've had enough. Had enough. Alright, so this is like a weather fight. Maybe we should give Rain Dance to some people. I don't want them having their fucking Sandstorm. I don't want them having it. I'm giving Rain Dance. Marine Addy can have Rain Dance. Let's see. Bounce, Body Slam. Bounce can go. The socks are banned now. Yeah. Who else wants the rain? Whiskergeddon, maybe? Gulp King? What do you got? These are all essential parts of your thing. Protect could be nice. You gotta have some more Rain Dance on somebody. What do you have? Tearful Look can be really good to just wreck a Pokemon. You want that. You want that. TV Titan. Alright, look, let's be like realistic. TV Titan is not going to be using a bug move in the Dragon Gym. We should be like optimizing their movesets for the gyms. I'm getting rid of Bug Bite. You're not even going to be using that in this gym. You're better off to have the options. Whiskergeddon, what do you got? Like, are you going to be using Zen Headbutt in the gym? No, you're not. The game wants the N64 Zelda Jord. That's the only logical explanation for this BS happening at the start of the stream. I was just debating whether to play that more or to play this for tonight's stream. And I'm like, let's play this because we'll probably finish this game tonight. But Zelda would have been so chill and swimmingly smooth. Gulp King, what are your moves that are gonna do something in this gym? I don't want to remove them, honestly. No, you're good, you're good. We've given Rain Dance to a lot of them. We'll even give it to Popple's Toady in case he ever comes out and does something in the fight. What did I miss for Jord to be this depressed? Do I sound that way?
Pressed. BR pressed.
BR pressed. Sure, this makes sense. Light clay. Kind of want to give light clay to ramen. Light clay is nice with reflect. Remove the damage though? I don't know if that's worth it. We could give focus sash to something. Damp rock? Duration of rain dance? Mary Natty. I'm giving you it. Oh, we could give you Eviolite, but why would we do that though if... Give Eviolite to Popple's Toady. Maybe it'll survive and do something. Alright, well, cool. The woes of the stream, Natty. It happened during the Mario and Luigi days. I was peak cheerful in Mario and Luigi days.
Peak. I was peak.
You know what else we want to give everybody? Protect. We want the most, like, bullshit things on our characters. Our characters. To stall out these fights. Whiskergeddon, can you get this? What do we want to change? Your Earthquake, is it going to do anything? I mean, it could, though. It could if it's like you and Duraludon at the end. You want Earthquake. It hits both things. It also hits your partner, though. Run him with Cramorant. Alright. Even more reason for other people to have Protect, then. Double O Ramen should have this. Yeah, I think we gotta bounce Tearful Look at this point. Bounce it. You were on a watch list in those streams, we all know it. Oh, was it that bad?
I was just cheery Jord, as I always am. Hey everybody. It's your buddy, TheBoredJord. Here to brighten up your day.
10 minutes later. Piece of shit. Get Miyamoto on the phone. Get the developers on the phone. Maybe we don't want Brine. Body Slam's got paralysis chance. Alright, we got some good stuff going. I feel good about this. We got tricks. This is what you need. You need tricks. Tricks are for kids. That's not what he says. That's a different character. It's a woodpecker. That's a woodpecker, bro. Okay. Dragon Gem. Dragon Gem, Dragon Gem. What are you listening to? This is the peak commentary that you only get here. Welcome. Allow me to purify your ears. Raihan's really cool. Yeah, Raihan's really cool. The reference stream. Turducken. You guys remember the Turducken bit? Drizzle. Okay, this helps me out. You're helping me. I think we do some Icy Wind. And I think you do some Brickin' and Breakin'. Get rid of this Lagoo. You saw the 90s Mario 64 Got Milk commercial. Those kids aren't good in that game. What are they doing in the commercial? They suck it at the game? Alright, give him another Icy Wind, and then you can liquidate the Pelipper. Yeah, like, even the gyms gave up at the end of this game. It's just like, fight some guys. Like, there's no puzzle or anything. They just gave up.
I'm next. I'm the second trainer.
Oh, okay. Nice game. Let me heal. Nice game. How dare you?
I'm an intellect. I hold my glasses.
Chat, Turtonator's so great. I love that Pokemon. Look at him. He's awesome. They're at Wetwater World and can't do that easy triple jump on the wooden boards that gives you enough room to do it. Then Mario leaps off the TV and drinks all their milk. The greed he has. It's funny. Alright, why don't you protect, and why don't you make it rain? Oh, I'm not hitting you, bro. Alright, we made a good play. We made a good play. Will-O-Wisp? Oh, you're hateful. They love it. They love their Will-O-Wisp. Okay, the rain's gonna do a lot for us here. Oh, how the tables have turned. Oh, how the turntables. Bye. Chat, I love Turtonator. The big pizza turtle, bro. It's so great. Alright, the next fight is gonna be ice weather. They're probably gonna have, like, freeze dry or some shit.
Now, my twin sister will go to bat for me.
Identical. Not even a different hair color, not even, like... Nothing different about them, just the same model. Standing next to each other. Oh, what a world. Like, I know that's common in old games, but the fact that they got away with this in, what, 2019? Alright, ice types. Even if they have freeze dry or something, I don't even want you out there. I mean, who the hell are you gonna put instead? Whiskergeddon and Gulp King are gonna do worse against ice moves. Guess you're right. Alright. The same model is such a Pokemon thing. They've claimed it. We patented using the same model. Abomasnow and Hakamo. Oh. God. These cool fucking Gen 7 Pokemon, man. Look at Hakamo-O. Alright, you're just gonna protect yourself. I see the wood hammer happening already. You brick break the Abomasnow. The Abomasnow's the dangerous one here. Yep. Nice. Good hit. Good hit. Noble Roar. Aurora Veil. We should have done the Gen 7 Nuzlocke with these Gen 7 Monpraises. We'll do it one day. And we all know how it'll go. I'll be all bright and plucky at the beginning.
Oh boy, here we go, everybody.
Hey, that actually crit killed the Abomasnow. Crazy. That's right, it's neutral to ice, and the hail increases the power, so, okay. No, you don't want Uproar. Gen 7. You know, like a Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Donald Duck Jord? Donald Duck's great. This is one of my favorite characters growing up. I remember when I went to Disneyland when I was 7. Disney World. I got a mug that was Donald.
I was like, yeah, Donald Duck's best.
I know it's like my spirit animal, and that's probably why I loved him. You don't know which games are what gen? The Gen 7 games. So, like, when we finally play the Gen 7 games someday, we'll be ready. We'll be ready. We'll be so familiar with the bullshit that... Nah, it's gonna... I'm gonna lose it when we play those. I want to say I'd have the stamina, but, like, just be real. Stuff would happen that would probably tick me off. Alright, we're here. We're at the final gym, chat. The 8th gym. The Dragon Gym. The team is designed to deal with this gym. They're going to use Sandstorm. They're going to use Sandstorm. I think we want to... God damn it. Couldn't have Marinati have evolved. You love Goofy just because he's a goofy guy? Yeah, Goofy's great. Lola got that banging music to keep spirits higher. Yeah, it's got some good tracks in it. Okay, here's what we do. Marinati. Oh my god, look at how much experience it needed. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I don't care. Marinati shall be a beast. Beast of the whale. Beast of the whale. Yay. Big whale. Whale Lord. Icy Wind, I think, is 100%. Alright, Whale Lord, the float whale Pokemon. Water type 47-7. 877.4 pounds. Its immense size is the reason for its popularity. Whale Lord watching is a favorite sightseeing activity in various parts of the world. Yeah, it slows down the Pokemon. That's what Icy Wind does, you're right. Got some good utility in that fashion. Alright, that's good. It's good to have you evolve for this. Look at the HP, 210? Jeez. Happy to see it. Yeah, alright. Everybody's good. I don't know. What do you lead with, bro? What is your plan? Duraludon is in this. Duraludon is the big bad. I think... we lead with Double O Ramen and Marinati? Let's do it. It's a 100% chance to hit. I want to say it is, but I could be wrong. Let's just check. No, 95. And it hits both Mon and Sin doubles, yeah, which is really useful. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We got this. I feel good about the team for this. I think we optimized them for this gym. Play the music one more time. Okay. Nice targets for our team. Bro, look at Tiny Whale Lord. This shit sucks. Tiny Whale Lord stinks. Alright. Make it rain and protect. Pokedex be like known for its size, yeah. Thunder Punch, you shitheads. Yeah, Whale Order's really big in Coliseum and XD. It looks really cool. Stealth Rock! No! Don't do that! That shit sucks! I think we gotta set up the defenses. Bro, you gotta get rid of that Flygon. You need the defenses. Marinetta, you also already gotta switch out. We'll use Protect. Good. Alright, reflect it up. Good. Now Thunder Punch won't deal as much. Miss. Good. Blocked. Body Press. Okay, not too bad. Should have started the battle with Reflect rather than Protect. I still stand by. I'm actually good with how we went about it. Okay, let's do Ice. Marinetta, you're coming out. The rocks are gonna dig into these two. We gotta put Whiskergeddon in. Which is also immune to Electric if they use Thunder Punch on it. You know the worst shit about those stones? There's no way we can get rid of them. They're just there forever. They don't like wear off or anything. Good. Good. Thunder Punch. Oh, and then you choose this one? Yeah, okay, game. I see you. I see your baloney. So look, Icy Wind again, Flygon dies, Gigalith takes a good hit. Do you want both Pokemon coming out at the same time? I don't think here's the thing. I'm not sure if Duraludon can Gigantamax if there's another Pokemon out with it. Can it? Might be able to rig something up. Muddy Water doesn't hit my... Okay, yeah, it doesn't, like, it doesn't hit my guy, does it? Wouldn't bank on that? Yeah. God, I can't believe... That water is so gross, bro. That's like... N64 water, like... The quiz situation of the Fairy Gem. Yep. Well, let's see. We gotta see how the rules work. It might Gigantamax right off. Okay, these two are here. Hitting the Sandaconda is going to cause a Sandstorm to start. Protect yourself. And then Earthquake. This is what we want to do. This is what we do here. Music changed. Yeah, it looks like he can Gigantamax even in doubles. such a stupid design. Alright, protect. Double O Ramen is protected. Max Rockfall? And you chose... Oh, that's right, it's gonna hit anyway. Damage was at least heavily mitigated, which is good. Oh, and it makes a sandstorm, you dirt game. Ryan stream with his 7 fans. JK, you like him? Yeah, I like him too. Alright, Earthquake it up. Do some decent damage, please. Ooh, that was actually really good damage to the Duraludon. I'm good with that. Ooh, critical hit. Okay. Nice crit. Okay, if I don't take Double O Ramen out, he dies. I'm pretty sure. Now, the thing is, there are rocks on the field. I almost think we have to throw Popple's Toady in to just, like, fucking take the hit and die or something. I don't think we switch these in like this right now. Whiskergeddon, you're still here and you can still do things. I think you just do another Earthquake. There's no point in getting rid of the Sandstorm if he's just gonna make it again. You could also do Icy Wind to lower the speed, which could be nice. Let's do that. That way we don't just kill our partner, too. Max Rockfall. Who are you going for? Sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, look at that! You know what? That's really nice. You did great. That was really good. Yeah. Popple's Toady, you're doing great as just being, I'm gonna take all the attention shield. You're doing great. Popple's Toady's coming in right now. Oh, we had the reflect up. Alright, Popple's Toady, protect yourself. Stall it out. Stall this shit out. And you can do another Icy Wind. Make sure we're going first. Popple's lived well. Yeah, we're stalling out this Gigantamax. Oh, you're doing depletion. Okay. I don't know what that thing's secondary effect is. Protected, baby. Popple's Toady is doing work right now. This is great. Great. Yup, lower that speed. This is going well. This is going well. Glare? Oh, you love your glare. Okay. We're through that part, which is very good. Now, Popple's Toady might die to whatever happens next. But we don't exactly have, like, a clean switch in. You could switch Marinati back in. The electric moves seem to be gone. We're actually going to do that. You're going to make it. Thanks, Wolf King. I'm trying. The double protect? Yeah. Double protect. It's a possibility. Oh, the stones, bro. Body press. Take it. Marinati. Oh. Marinati, you really helped out in the fight. You really helped out. You really helped out. Sandaconda's out. Okay, so this thing's speed has been lowered considerably. Gulp King, you're going in. We should be able to just kill the Duraludon without it doing anything. Unless he uses potions or some shit. I don't know what he's capable of. Why don't you just protect yourself, Gulp King? And then you, Earthquake. End this. End this. Honestly, Wailord did great work in this fight, I think. Nice. Thank you for not being paralyzed. Thank you so much. We got it. We got it, chat. The gyms are done. Bopping to the music in hell. Glamroar was already useful and you were trash talking it. It did some good stuff in this fight. It did good. All right. Okay. Give me that last gym badge. That handshake, bro.
I don't actually want to touch your hand.
What did Wilmer do? Great job of stalling out, throwing some rain out there. Useful. Going to Winden with ya, Jord. Yeah. Taking good care of ya. Cramrat, you're in the team. Dragon uniform. You're not going to hell. Alright, we're in good shape, chat. 8:30? 8:30 and all that's left is the rest of the game. Good job, bro. There's gonna be like the bullshit with Rose. But right now we're gonna be going to Winden and doing like the opening matches or some shit. At this point we have to get Milotic and Lapras, right? We gotta get them.
Professor Sonia. I'm so invested in this storyline. No, I'm the professor. You did it! You got the dragon badge!
More worried about Rose's assistant than Rose himself. Yeah, no, fair. Fair. Right, Marinati, I'm taking your item. Thanks so much, though. That was great. You're a great little Wailord. You technically can get Wash Rotom. Is it in the DLC? Or is it in the main game? You're right. Actually, I think it is in the main game. How did I possibly overlook that? How did I overlook that when I made my charts? Because if so, Rotom would actually be like a solid member of the team. The Rotom dude is Winden, but we could still like do it. We could still like do that up. All right. We did good. We did good. Now, what are we going to do about the Milotic? It only appears in certain weather. Rotom is in the main game, but you think it's Lake of Outrage. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it is over towards this, in this direction. But like, Rotom would be good for the party. Electric Water? And like, pretty good stats? You've been a lot of Pokemon who wants Rotom. Let's see if we can get this Rotom to start. The Araquanids. Is this the weather you want for Rotom, actually? It's like wet. Assault Vest is nice. That actually can be really good. Rotom. Look at Cutie over here.
Oh, sweet.
If no one claims Rotom, you'll snatch it. Cool. Look at all these biggins. I think Rotom's like a really low encounter rate or something. You have to be the Rotom wash with your washing dishes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. Thunder, you think? All right, we're gonna we're gonna figure this out. So, what is the weather right now? It's raining, but it's not thundering.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, let's see. All right, Rotom can be a 2% encounter when it's raining in the overworld, so we'll be able to see it in the overworld. We can get a Rotom, chat. I can't believe that. I didn't even consider Rotom. I say bit, but it's what I do. Yeah. It is raining. Okay, let's lead with Whiskergeddon. Now, of course, we won't be able to use the Rotom until it is the washing machine form. We're just gonna have to look for the Rotom. Like, 2%'s not bad if they're spawning on the overworld. There we go. I'm like, how do you pull the thing back? There we go. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Wolf King. That's wonderful. I see a Ditto in there. Technically, we could catch Ditto, but we wouldn't be able to use it. We could catch it because it would be a water type when we catch it, but it wouldn't after that. What if, like, there's Rotom. What if, like, Ditto was, like, a special thing where we could have Ditto in our party, but we could only throw Ditto out if it could transform into a water type? That'd be crazy. All right, level 56. Bro, the level's so nice. I want this thing. That was quicker than Marini. It's because it's overworld. Like, we're, like, basically spawning tons at a time, you know? As opposed to one at a time. Can I throw balls at this thing even though it's not on the screen? Catch the substitute doll. You still think it looked more like an ant? Interesting. Hell yeah, bro! Easy peasy. Into the team. A second chance at water electric. And immediately our strongest Pokemon. You can catch the doll. Hell, we caught that doll, baby. Alright. Trisket. Trisket's gonna become a Pelibird. Pelibird.
Pelibird.
Okay, Pelipper, the water bird Pokemon, water flying, 311, 61.7 pounds. Skimming the water's surface, it dips its large bill in the sea, scoops up food and water, and carries it. Rotom, the plasma Pokemon, electric ghost, 1 foot tall, 0.7 pounds, with a body made of plasma. It can inhabit all sorts of machines. It loves to surprise others. Another happy birthday message, Ghost? Yeah. Formal, spoken, happy birthday, Ghost. The ghost with the most. Hell yeah. Yeah, good luck. Ghost shows up and we catch the ghost Pokemon. Alola was your first game you thought the Pelipper line was from. That game, since it fits so well. Yeah. Call it Dishes. Dishes is a great name, but that doesn't have Nad's name in it. We could do Nad Dishes. Doesn't exactly flow off the tongue. We'll do Nad Dishes. Can we do some trivia practice questions right now while you nuzlocke? Practice questions? The dishes? Nad Dishes? We'll do Nad Dishes. We'll have to keep them in the box for now. But I like how smooth that went. That was great. Practice trivia questions? I think it'd be too hard to do practice questions right now. I'm so focused. Assault Vest is pretty nice. Is anyone using just like non-stop offensive moves? This might be good on Whiskergeddon. We gotta like change their moves back too after we're done that gym. Make you bulkier. Is the guy in Winden Town? I'm not sure, but there's a good chance that that's the case, yeah. There's a good chance. So the Lapras might have even despawned by now. Like, it might be like a one chance thing. Yeah, it's gone. You get like one chance a day kind of thing at the Lapras spawn. You're going there anyways. Yeah, exactly. We're going there anyway. What incarnation are you wearing? It's a bit itchy. Yeah, we got you nice and strong. Nice and ready to take the hits. This is how you do it, chat. Okay, it's snowing now. That's not Milotic weather. I believe we were told it has to be like, what, foggy? Or overcast? Or wait, are we even in the right spot? This is the right spot. This is the right spot. This isn't cheating. Game's own fault for its bullshit spawn method. We get one of each water type. Doesn't matter how we do it. We get one. This is not cheating. This whole format is a make your own rules thing. This is part of the rules. Why don't you do it earlier? Because it takes forever. Because it takes forever. This is like a, alright, well, I'm not waiting any longer. We don't have the luxury of waiting. Oh, it's Thunderstorm, okay. Thanks for keeping you alive. Yeah. We lost Wailord in the 8th gym. We lost Wailord, but everybody else made it through. We actually handled the 8th gym really well, I think. For, like, what that gym could be, you know? Is this what we want? This looks kind of overcast. Is that it? Did Popple die? Popple died a long time ago. The Gyarados? Oh, you mean because Popple became the Palpitoad? So I'm not being accurate right now. No, the Palpitoad didn't die. We ended up swapping it out for Cramorant. You could be Wailord's friend. Wailord appreciates that. It's not foggy, yeah. Is this foggy? Look at this. This looks like some fog. No, it's like baked sun. Sun-baked savanna. Ah!
Tedium.
What's this? Just rain? Is this fog? This is just rain, bro. You're back to where you started. See what I mean, chat? This takes time. That's fog? It's raining. Are you sure? Okay, never mind. All right. The Pokemon in Pokopia wondering why the sun is going up and down so fast. This affects all your games. What, the time travel stuff? How many games really utilize that? Or like punish you for it, right? Plus you gotta like load them up for it to acknowledge it. It's like, oh, it's not the right time. Animal Crossing villagers? They can rot. Did it not change this time? What is this? No. Entering sleep mode. Good night, gamer. It's almost fog. Is it fog? Chat, do you see why? Chat's like, why didn't you just do this before? Fog? Maybe? I'm gonna imagine it's not gonna be raining if it's foggy. Pizza this morning. It's been almost 2 weeks. Well, it's good to take a break, right? All the more appreciation for when it comes back. Oh, and Tomodachi Life. Never mind. Tomodachi. Fog? No, this is gonna be like sun. It says it may be a champion unlock? What? 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 Or is heavy fog a different status? It should be a different status. I wonder if I have to like turn the map off every time or if I can just do this and it'll change the map automatically. Probably won't, but let's see. I guess we'll go back here. Then we'll go back here. Overcast. Foggy, foggy, foggy. They should make a fog Pokemon. Right? Doesn't that sound nice? This is the rest of the stream. How long until we give up? Cast form, foggy form? I guess fog was a weather in some games, huh? People did not like that. Fog is a real thing, I believe. It's just rare. For some reason, or we're just like not, it's just not happening. Give cast forms from some new forms. Give him a sandstorm one. Why does he not have a sandstorm one? Game's like, let's make a weather Pokemon and ignore one of them. Is it because it's not considered weather? I guess. Is it not weather? It's a cloud with lines under it. Okay, good to know. Well, what if it's a late game champion unlock? No fog unless you beat the game. Almost fog. Fog with white bits in the air. Bro, that's like heat lines. Okay, we've almost gone through an entire month of no fog. Fog's a cool weather in the real world. Cerebi confirmed it. Fog become champion for this weather to appear? What the fuck? Thank you very much, Nad, for checking that out. Thank you. Alright. Take me back to reality. Okay. Does Milotic show up in Sandstorm? That would be weird. I guess possible though, right? Let's just go to Winden. Wind on.
Wind on. I'm Wind on, the winding Pokemon. I speak full words of English.
I hate you, Wind on. I hate you.
Wind on.
How's it going? We just got through the last gym. We're going to the final lands of big fights. Here's the team. We just caught a Rotom that we're going to make a washing machine, but we can't use it until we make it a washing machine. But here's the team right now. Popple's Toady came in clutch in the last gym. They came in clutch despite being low, like such a low level. They like protected and they just like stalled. They took a G-Max hit from Duraludon because we had a Reflect up. It was great. Yeah, it's so random for them to lock that in post game. There's no reason for that. There's no reason. Okay. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. You'll beat it in about an hour? No, no, no. Definitely not an hour. It's gonna take like at least 3 hours. At least. There's all the business with Rose and everything. Also, the fights on the route leading to Winden are not easy. So I have your Switch 2's name as your name. I use my full social security number to confirm that it's mine. What? Hold on. What? This? Jordan Switch 2? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Or did you see something else? Yes, huh? I don't know, I guess that's just the default. Look at these guys. Just being funny. Just being funny and weird. Okay, yeah, let's just do it. Believe in Golisopod. Alright, I think this guy has a Glalie. Gardevoir. Okay, I was super wrong about what they had. We gotta change our movesets. Dazzling Gleam, Jesus Lord. Die. Yeah, there you go. That's the power I want to see.
Must be pretty tough. I think you'll handle the route ahead. I'm just gonna stand here forever now, with my dead Pokemon in my pocket. Okay, bye.
It makes everyone sound so annoying.
Bye. I said bye. Bye, 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 bye.
I guess we could teach Shadow Claw to TV Titan for now. Instead of Rain Dance. Or Yakuza, except he's a pirate. Yeah, I never play Yakuza. Don't think I ever will. Maybe this guy's got Glalie. These designs, man. These NPC designs. Steelix looks cool. Steelix looks cool. Good. Crunch Bunch. I think it's a shame when Pokemon are so late in the game. Like, you can't get Galarian Mr. Mime in this game until now. I guess unless, like, you got it in a raid. But after the last gym, you're getting new Pokemon like that? Like, that's so stupid. Mudsdale. Daffy Duck saying Steelix is cool. Alright, liquidate the horse. You are forced to catch Eternatus. This is true. We will catch it and then we will release it into the wild. People will scream and run. It's lame. It's always the poor ice types they save last. Yeah. Yeah. I still put Stonejourner in my party when I first played this. Even though it was only available on this route. Being put to good use. TV Trio, Glisopod's been so great. It's almost like it's an incredibly awesome Pokemon. But honestly, that's just because of the way it looks. Its abilities are just a perk. But its design is stellar. Alright, let's not fight that guy. That guy's like a flying trainer. We can fight Postman. Releasing that mon in the 7th gym. Just give it a list of all the gyms we want it to go to. And then Postman's got Bird. Go, Birdie! Shadow Claw. Let's see what this does. Cool. Nice crit. Your mom helped you design a Dragonite in Tomodachi Life. It's her favorite Pokemon. That's really cool. Dragonite's great. Roost! Pelipper used Roost! Settle in. Fucking annoying asshole trainer. Like, you're a dirtbag piece of shit. Just some fucking guy. Just some guy who's trying to fight with his Pelipper. You're a piece of shit. Uh-huh. Get out of here. Get out of my life. Okay, its Tailwind's gone, now you die. Thank you for wasting everyone's life. Never get those minutes back. Trisket wants to learn Stockpile. Nope. 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 What do you mean he wants to learn Swallow? How does it eat food? Does it eat? Noctowl. Bird bro over here. I'm too afraid it's gonna kill me. I'm too afraid. You can't be afraid. You're a big beefcake. You can liquidate its ass. That's right. Beefington. Whisker, no, stop trying to learn Future Sight. You don't want that. I mean, it has a special move. Future Sight wouldn't be bad. Thank you for wasting everyone's life is the meanest thing I think you can say to anyone who makes a small mistake. This isn't a real person. I mean, I guess I don't know that, so I should apologize. I apologize. Even if there's truth to some of the things that I said. Get out of here, Sneasel. Alright, these trainers I think you have to fight. Postman Pat is real to you. He looks like a Pat. We should lead with Ramen because Ramen doesn't take the hits so good. Let's do that. Wait, should we? Because you could swap Ramen in if TV Titan gets forced out, and TV Titan's got really good coverage. Let's lead with TV Titan. Hiker Donald!
Donald Duck.
Oh, they're so annoying. They're so annoying. Don't use Stone Edge. Don't use Rock Slide either. Survive, survive. Ooh, baby, tank. You love Donald Duck? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We were praising Donald earlier. Isn't that a stop motion show with his black and white cat? What are we talking about? No, I don't want anyone to learn Thrash. I don't want anyone to ever learn that. Ride on. Perfect. Get sniped. Hey. Here we go, here we go. Popple's Toady. Becoming Big Toad. Sweet. Jord doesn't know Postman Pat. Don't bother, it's boring. A children's show, but it has the cutest cat in stop motion history. Cute. I like that. Seismitoad, the vibration Pokemon. Water ground. 4'11", 136.7 pounds. This Pokemon is popular among the elderly, who say the vibrations of its lumps are great for massages. Yeah, can you give me a massage? I indentured you. Is that the right word? Into my servitude. Because I want you to give me massages. Drain Punch is really nice, but you're kind of like Utility Mon right now. I kind of just want to leave you Utility Mon. I love Drain Punch, but like you're not exactly going to be dealing great damage. Another Water Ground type, yeah, it's really good. Alright, we're going to have to change its item. Eviolite is no more. What do you like? What do you want and what do you like? I mean, if you're Utility Mon, we might just give you the Focus Sash? In case some, like, strange grass move comes out of nowhere? I don't know. Better than nothing. Seismitoad and Pelipper are low-leveled, yeah. Yeah. Better than nothing. Alright. Next up. guy makes me think of someone who had a poltergeist. Gentleman Glenn. What do you got? Darmanitan. The snowman. Brick break. Taunt. Bro, I will come for you. Bye. Love it when they waste their turn. Phalanx. Hello, little Phalanx. Close combat. I don't care. That's right. Lower your defense before I hit you. Good. Grapple locked. Grapple lock looks great. Okay. Bulk up, sure. See, this trainer's like in a situation that I'm in when I'm in gyms. Where it's like, my Pokemon just gets wrecked. I use moves that end up meaning nothing. Because my Pokemon's about to die anyway. Okay. That went well. Saw the Simpsons episode where they go to Duff Gardens and it's so good. Good joke after good joke in that segment? I can't picture it. Not familiar to me. Oh, a double battle. Ooh, these guys had electric Pokemon the last time. Alright, we gotta lead with Whiskergeddon. Yeah, they had Helioptile and Clink. So they'll probably be fully evolved. We're gonna have to lead with these two. Yeah. Okay. It's alright, I got a plan. We got Pokemon for this. Yeah, here they are. You are going to Brick Break the Klinklang. And you are going to Muddy Water both of them? Can Heliolisk have dry skin? It looks like a thing that could. I mean, you could Earthquake. That would be really good. I think TV Titan would take it. Thunder? Yeah, of course. You can take this. You can take this. You just get swapped. Alright, so I'm switching into an Earthquake right now. Damn it. You think it does have dry skin. Okay. Shit. Thunder, bro. Popple's Toady? Gulp King would be immune and then could use Protect. Gulp King could be kind of like a stall, but we would have to deal with the situation in the meantime. I gotta do it. Zap Cannon? Oh, you dirty spammers. I can't believe you survived that. I guess because it doesn't have stab. But that's great. Okay, really nice. I did not think that was going to kill the Heliolisk. That's really good. That's really good. And good damage on the Klinklang. Yeah, what dirtbags? They just spam their fucking electric moves on the same guy on my side of the field. Alright, Gulp King, we can save you. Noivern might have flying moves. We gotta pull you out because the hail. I think we do Popple's Toady because I suspect they're gonna try and use electric moves on you again. Heliolisk is frail, so not surprising. Yeah, we appreciate that. I kind of want to use Icy Wind here. Let's do it. Alright, Toady, you're out. Super Fang. Oh, you're dirt. You're dirt for doing that one. Zap Cannon, we don't care. No, fuck you, game. Fucking Noivern missed it. Look, I'm seeing it hit. You're lying, game. You're lying. Damn it. What's the plan? Protect because we can. Protect. What do you do? I'm worried about Whiskergeddon staying in. Well, like, what the hell would you switch to? One of those things has Zap Cannon. You can't really switch. Try Icy Wind again. Yup, Protect. Good. Hopefully they'll aim at him because he's such a low level. Tailwind, okay. That stinks, but at least it's not an attack. Shift Gear? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. That shit's scary. Hopefully the Ice move and the Hail will kill the Klinklang this turn. Good Noivern damage. I think the Klinklang's just gonna manage to live with the Hail damage. Fuck. So close, though. Okay, so... Popple's Toady, I think, is going to have to use an attack. And I think we're going to protect... Oh, you don't have Protect, Whiskergeddon. We got to, like, make sure you are good. I mean, theoretically, they're not going to use an electric move on a Pokemon that... Oh, cool, our Trisket has Drizzle. You want that hail damage, bro. Don't do it. So here's what I'm thinking. Like, we have Whiscash on the field. If we switch Whiscash and that Klinklang uses an electric move on the Whiscash spot, that would be like the game absolutely like admitting that it's bullshit, right? That would be the game admitting. So like I want to say we'd have a free swap in here. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. This game is sus and we'll know your moves anyway. Let's see what happens. Gear Grind. Okay, it's just spamming that. Oh, no. That's a move. That's right. This shit hits multiple times. Popple's Toady, you're doing good. Yeah. You take that shit. Hurricane? Nice, it missed. Oh, that was good. That was a good turn. That was good. Look at that. That was even good damage on the Noivern. Good job, Popple's Toady. Alright, so there's going to be one more Pokemon. At least the electric monsters are gone. I mean, we don't know if the last one's going to be an electric type. Yup, Hail. Hail kill. Good. Good. Togedemaru, huh? Protect. Oh, dude, this thing's gonna fucking hit like a tank. double protect? To what end? It's probably going to go for Double O Ramen, because Double O Ramen can be hit with the electric moves. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to assume Togedemaru is going to attack Double O Ramen, because why wouldn't it, right? It would be dumb for it not to. So I think we use Icy Wind to lower its speed and get its damage down. Well, get some damage out, I mean. Rain Dance wouldn't really... I mean, it would power up your attack, but I kind of like getting the hail chip damage. Okay, here's the question. If we put the rain on, will we one-shot the Togedemaru with Snipe Shot the next turn? I feel like we would. I think we might have to go for that. Or we could just switch in Whiskergeddon again. That might be a safe plan. Alright, first of all, let's make it rain. And let's protect. Let's like see what this thing's doing. What is your plan? Okay, it is going for Zing Zap, and yeah, it went for him. Okay, we assumed that would be the case. Get it raining. So at least our water moves will be buffed up. I don't feel like it's going to attack Seismitoad as long as Double O Ramen is here. So I think you go for Icy Wind, and we swap Double O Ramen for Whiskergeddon. Assuming it's going to use Zing Zap again, right? Zing Zap, perfect. We don't care. Icy Wind. These ground types are fucking paying off, huh? These ground types are paying off. Can you imagine if this game had a... Oh, they had a Tailwind up this whole time. It's really good that that wore off. Can you imagine if this game had an electric type specialist with our team? Rain makes water moves do 50% more damage, so maybe a KO. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. Now, if it has the choice, it's probably going to attack Popple's Toady because it's like 10 levels lower. So let's protect with Popple's Toady, and Whiskergeddon can just Earthquake it, which is times 4 effectiveness. This should end it. This is some dicey moves in this fight, bro. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hell yeah. We got it. Aqua Ring? Who's learning this? I like Aqua Ring. You haven't really been using your Growl, but Growl is nice. I think Aqua Ring is good because you're using Protect. It just means you're going to be like this huge, stalling, annoying thing. We can't have everything. You said this game doesn't have electric trainers, yet these news reporters always seem to have an electric type? Yeah. You know what I mean, like the specialized, like gym leaders, champions, and all that kind of stuff. That was the most tactical battle ever, and the computer didn't cheat. Yeah, we made it through that. That could have been... Oof. These ground types. These ground types are allowing us to, like, play with the AI. Look at our team after that. This is what comes with a Monolocke, right? It's about, like, you have to be able to deal with the weaknesses of your team. Alright, everyone's healed up. Are there any more forced fights? That might have been it. We might have gotten through the route, which means we get our Rotom now. I think... Where's Stomping Tantrum? It's like over here, right? Here it is. Ground types on Watermons is so good, only fear is grass. Yeah, and I feel like we've seen a lot less grass. in late game in general. Rotom. I want to say it's like an apartment building on the right side of town. Some might say east. Alright, so now it's going to be like mostly just business for the rest of the game. It's going to be like all story stuff. Story stuff and battles. So I think Trisket is the easy box. Not that it's useless, and it's actually really nice that Trisket has Drizzle, but everybody else is much higher leveled. I know Popple's Toady isn't, but Popple's Toady has already shown, like, really good utility just because of what it is. So I think Trisket's gotta go in the box. Nad Dishes is in. Shut up, we're getting a Rotom. Yeah, time to check all these houses. Hello. The ability did change for my Wingull into Pelipper. Like on the same track, like I was just describing before. It was destined to be Drizzle. It's a dude in a hat. Okay. Farthest down, your gut says. Okay. The Rotom gut. Look at Hawlucha being cool. It's so cute. It's like a kitty that got up high. You. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, what the fuck? I have to fight this guy? Chat, you didn't say this. You think I can fight electric types? Electric grass types? Chat. How could you? Oh, it's level 34. Never mind. Bro. Chat, you screwed me. 34, we good? They're still hitting hard. Fuck. What an asshole thing to do. Will-o-wisp. Oh, and then you're gonna use Hex? Oh, this fucking fight sucks. Fuck this! Chat, fuck this fight! You did this to me! You didn't tell me there was a fight! Everything says not very effective. Chat lures me to the run ender house. I just accurately guessed where the house was, yeah. Told me exactly about a guy who gives you the thing. Didn't tell me that you fight the guy. What? What do you, like, what do we fucking even do? We switch around, it's gonna fucking use its burn shit again. And then it's gonna spam Hex. This sucks. Hydro pump? Fuck you. How much is that gonna do? Never let chat live it down. It depends on how the fight turns out. Okay, it has Hydro Pump, it has Hex, and it has the burn thing. And it probably has an electric move. Is probably the fourth move. Keep trying to freeze it. Does freeze even happen from Icy Wind? Alright, we could throw in Popple's Toady. Guess that's what we have to do. Bro, fuck this. It's dealing so much damage. Okay, at least that missed. Thank you for that, if anything, game. God. I feel like Snipe Shot will be the damage. Let's see. Someone have Water Absorb? I don't even think anyone does. Okay, I don't really care so much about the Will-O-Wisp, so I can kill it the next turn. Well, like, what the fuck do we do about the lawnmower? The lawnmower is grass electric. It's like the worst thing we could fight. Alright, get out of here, bro. My physical damage goes down, not my special damage. Yup, he's back. Okay, at least you have some damage on you. Icy Wind would be nice, but like... Okay, it is significantly under our level. It's gonna use Leaf Storm, dude! I can't use you, you're not a water type. Yeah. Like, Gulp King dies immediately. A grass move kills both of them. TV Titan already took a really bad hit. I think we have to go for a strike right now. I think we have to go for Icy Wind. We should be faster. Alright. How's your Icy Wind do? Thank you. Thank you for killing it. Oh my god. Okay, that one's gone. What's the last one? Right, no. You got Nadishes in the party. We're trying to fucking get it to become a washing machine. They're making us... Okay, thank you for being the fire one. Thank you for being the fire one. This fight could have ended us. This fight could have ended us, and we're like 15 to 20 levels higher than these Pokemon. Popple's Toady did evolve, yeah. Popple's Toady's been great. Good lord. Okay, well, we got our washing machine. That'll be huge. The washing machine will be huge. Nad Dishes will get his dishes. Washing machine. Okay, yeah, you have to know Hydro Pump, so... I hate Trick. Goodbye, Trick. Alright. Thank God we got through that without any casualties. Has anyone died since you left? I want to say no. We had some tight fights, though. We had some tight fights. Alright, what do y'all learn? Ooh, I really like that Nadishus can learn these. Please. Get the screens. Uproar stinks. Jord's spirit, whimsy, and hope died. Trick is a miserable move in competitive. Like, it's one of those moves that just ruins the game. Alright, we got you both screens. That's nice. I really like Protect. Protect has been really great for, like, stalling bullshit. Icy Wind. Rain Dance. Ooh, you can learn Will-O-Wisp. That's pretty appealing. AU where I throw out trash instead. Jord does a Poison Lock, and I am Trubbish called Nadbidge. These two things need to be here. So it's basically like, do you want both screens? You have the reflect screen on in Teleon now. You could leave the light screen on this one. And then this would be your way of destroying a physical attacker. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Actually makes sense. Popple's Toady can learn Brick Break. We have a unique setup for Popple's Toady, I think. Stomping Tantrum. Nah. Radishes to cabbage. Very good. Very impressive connection you've crafted there. Heal me, game. Bro, this isn't a Pokemon Center. Oh, that's a Pokemon Center. This thing's a Pokemon Center. Got it. Pass by it. We found it. Pro gamer. Your PowerPoints, please. Team's looking good. Let's be real. Team's looking real good. You're trolling. Okay, what are you selling? I like what I see. Ice Punch. Drain Punch. Thunder Punch. It's time to sell things. What do you mean, Jord, why? I was looking for the center. I thought it was in the big building. We almost lost the run in an optional fight, I know. Okay, let's sell these things. Dishes will carry us. Yeah, dishes is gonna be great. This is gonna be really good. Okay, revive. Max revive. No, no, no. What else you got? These stink. Give me Fire Punch in case something can learn it. Solar Blade I'm not really into. Hyper Beam and Giga Impact, I'll buy them. Maybe they could be used at some point, I don't know. Alright, let's check out these new TMs. We got some good new TMs. Giga Impact, I don't think I actually want to teach it to anyone though. Thunder Punch. Popple's Toady can learn Drain Punch. Bro! I can't believe TV Titan can't learn these punches. Alright. What'd you miss? We've had some close dang calls. You took a zap cannon from a Klinklang, but you survived. You're still with us. Is there anything worth it to get in this town? I feel like there's got to be some kind of good like thing on the ground for it being the last town, right? Like leftovers or some shit. I think black sludge is in this town, but we don't have a poison type. We're gonna beat it, chat. We're gonna beat this tonight. Oh my god.
You like mazes?
It's all we know. What? Just go. God. Grassy seed, useless trash. You picked up useless trash. What's the matter, trainer? Did you just pick up what I believe you are? How could you say that about me? I'm not impartial. Who do you think I am? I have my own feelings, trainer. There's the black sludge. Didn't lose anything to Raihan, but yeah, sure, we got sneaky tactics in the dark gym. Killed 2 people. We did lose someone to Raihan. We lost Whale Lord. I'll show you wrong. You don't think we lost anyone in that gym? Oh yeah? Get real. I'll challenge your expectations any day of the week. Yeah, you were here when that happened, weren't you? How long have you been gone? Doesn't feel like that long. Right.
You could probably do with some leveling, brah.
I don't want to level. I won't do it. I won't do it. The appeal of playing this game is you don't have to level. Okay. Let's check them out. Let's check them out. Let's organize their moves. Take me to the center. You need your bug move back. That music in there. The rave gym. Do you think the rave music is to appeal to Gen Z? Alright, what do you got? What do you got? I see Bug Bite. We'll give you that. Place of Shadow Claw. Let's see what Nadishes gets. Is it to appeal to the British people? Clearly. It's to appeal to them, yeah? Popless Toady, what do you got in the can? Trash. Actual literal trash. Let's just leave it at trash. Great. Okay. Good. Put that down here, put that there. Good. Good. Poke the Mons. I acknowledge your contribution, Chad. I acknowledge it. Alright, how's their items? I think pretty good. Nad Dishes needs something. What do you want? You want like a magnet? Hit nice and hard?
With your electric moves.
Cool. Chat, we're gonna just run into this now. Now, so this is not the full championship thing. We're gonna fight like a deal of the trainers, and then it's gonna go into the end game baloney with Rose. With Caparosa. Who am I fighting? Is this an opening ceremony, or am I fighting someone? Okay, alright, here we go. Instead of an Elite Four, it's all the gym leaders buffet. You fight some of them. Like, I think we're gonna be fighting Alistair. And I want to say Nessa. And you fight Marnie, you fight Hop, obviously. And you fight... Yeah, here's the Marnie fight. Bede at one point. It's an odd final battle. I think it's sloppy. It's just like you don't remember it, you know? Like you don't remember the lineup. Outside of fighting Leon, it just feels like a smorgasbord of trainers you already fight. I think it's not a good way to end the game. This song's a mess. This is like some weird remix that sounds shitty. Good. I wanted you to do Torment turn 1. Because I'm going to do Swords Dance turn 1. Like, you can hear the bass theme of the good song, but it's just like a sloppy version of it. Alola had reason for no Elite Four. What's this game's reason? Even then, I think Alola's Elite Four is disappointing because they're guys you already fought. Like, to me, it's like at the end of the game, I want to fight strong trainers that have like a legendary status to the point where it's like I never fought them because they're so legendary, you know? Spark. Buy more Pico. No, I'm done with you, game. Bye. Are you going to continue the Nuzlocke with the Chronicles of Swordward and Shieldbird and the classic Pokemon characters? I guess we'll see if we get there. I'll be honest, I don't feel particularly compelled to. Like, I don't even remember what the post-game is like. But I don't remember it being anything great. The only one new is the golfer, yeah, Kahili. That's just me. I know some people like fighting characters that they have familiarity with, as opposed to being nobodies, but I like the, I don't know, I like the final fights to be against, like, legendary people that I can only fight because of how far I've come, I guess, you know? I don't know what this Scrafty's gonna do. I hate that I'm paralyzed. Of course it gets its fucking paralysis check. You know, the story reasons they legitimately just finished assembling the Elite Four, so they probably are just stand-ins for now. Yeah, the story reason, also known as the, hey, you know what would be easier for us, the developers, if we just reuse these characters we already have? Yeah, Ace Roll is cool. I mean, TV Titan is strong. I feel like we can do a thing here. Who's this? Scary Face, okay. You don't even remember either something about them Dynamaxing the Gym Mons and them calling Sonic Basic? Interesting. Oh, Sonya Basics. Yeah, Sonya. That makes more sense. Lola actually didn't officially offhandedly mention it, though it was a part of the story, yeah. Alright, so I hate the paralysis. The paralysis is just a miserable... you know how I like to follow up that word. It's one of those... Brick break. Bro, I didn't. I used liquidation. Okay, fine. I was paralyzed. Whatever. Fukui brought up the idea of the league multiple times, brought you the mountain to show you the other one in the distance. They tried to incorporate it, yeah. But then it's just like a league like any others, except with like trainers you've already fought. For the most part. Yeah, I like Alola a lot too. But it's like, if it's gonna be like an original league, and then it's just like it's like mastered in the instance. I also really don't like that Kukui's the final fight. I think that's so disappointing. Alright, so we know this thing has dry skin. What's it gonna do? Try and poison us or some shit? Honestly, don't even switch out. Let them make you switch out. Don't even, like, give them the satisfaction. Alright, so this song is not too bad because it still has, like, a lot of the core of the bass melody. But I do prefer the original one more. You think in Ultra Games How is the final trainer? Yeah, I believe so. The steel guy? You fight him in, he becomes one of the Elite Four in the follow-up. Right? He's not in, like, one of them in the regular game, I think. I was hoping the Ultra Games played around with the AU timeline they were doing, like, when they showed off the Cantonian gym. You assume they were making the Kahunas gym leaders instead? You don't know? Yeah, no, the freaking... the freaking Ultra Games are just, like... They don't take advantage of remixing the game very well. Okay. Ultra Games massacred the Lusamine story for no reason. Full restore? Hey, if she can use full restore, I can. I actually kind of like a rule in Nuzlocke of, if the opponent uses a potion, you can use the same potion in the same quantity. I think that's fun. You don't remember too much from the story other than Ultra Necrozma, and you played the game after Sun. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Honestly, good thing for her to use the full restores now, though, on this, like, Toxicroak and not on the Grimmsnarl. Okay, I've been wanting her to push me out, but she can't even do that. You don't know why they did the Ultra Games. It was, like, 1 year gap from the original games. Like, what? It was completely to... In that case, I believe it was completely because they needed to get a payment. That's why I think they made that. They needed to make a payment. Okay, thank you. Okay, Grimmsnarl is coming. So... we could go quick with Double O Ramen, one shot. Yeah, I got a plan, I don't know if Grimmsnarl's going to use physical attacks or special attacks. I think... like, I don't want to give the Toxicroak a turn right now, but I think it would be wise to set up for the future. And he's probably going to use physical moves. He'll probably have some physical moves. Okay. Didn't get poisoned. Happy about that. Die. Good. Okay. It's gonna use counter. There he is. The beauty. That beautiful beast. Alright, let's protect to start. Most likely free 3DS sales to end the system before the Switch games. The Ultra games are the oddest releases the series has ever done, yeah. And they just an easy way for them to make money, just like slightly remix a game. Like, imagine how much they gained for what that game took to make, monetarily, right? Alright, Gmax Snooze is coming. Weak. Got Drowsy. Okay, so I actually... Do we switch? I think it would be wise to switch, just to be safe. But I don't know, I feel like Double O Ramen would be able to handle a hit right now. You don't even know if these are special attacks. Don't risk it. It's gonna use the Snooze again, almost definitely. Nah, dishes? Gulp King and then protect. Alright, Gulp King. What do you got? Snooze. Okay. We took that good. Protect the last hit. Just stall through this. So you might wonder, I want to also talk about this. The reason I don't use Dynamax is because I think Dynamax is really, really strong. Like, if you Dynamax the right Pokemon, you basically just steamroll the opponent, which is super, like, legit if you want to use that. But I do think this way does encourage me to have more creative solutions. I mean, I guess just spamming Protect is not the most creative solution. But I'm trying it out. I'm not against Dynamax completely or anything. Don't let me out that thing's using a Gmax Darkness. I mean, you're not a ghost type. Spirit Break. Okay, I had to get an idea for the damage. Special attack fell. At least the Ultra games introduced new Ultra Beasts, you think? Yeah, it did have some new Pokemon in them. It was such an opportunity to focus on the Ultra Beasts and further develop and experiment with them. Yeah. Yeah. Is Spirit Break... Put up a light screen. I want to say Spirit Break is special. Darkest Lariat? Okay, so it's got both, I think, because I want to say Spirit Break is special, but I could be totally wrong. Hey, Whiskergeddon. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Your stupid, hateful game. Just got done opening presents. Hope you got some nice presents. Am I winning? It's not a great situation. It's not a great situation right now. I guess Popple's Toady goes in. Like, I don't even... Spirit Break is indeed physical. Got it. Got it. So I should have used Will-O-Wisp. Oh, it was right there. I fucked up big time. I could have used Will-O-Wisp. I, like, overlooked it completely. I'm not used to having this power. You got books, BL DVDs, and Lego? That sounds awesome. That sounds wonderful. Bro, I can't believe that Darkest Lariat did so much damage. Like, we switched to Popple's Toady. But, like, now we're just, like, hoping for something to happen. Yeah, it's just spamming. Yup. You're very proud. We can at least start with the Protect. Could have missed, never trust the move. Will-O-Wisp would have been better for us than the light screen, though. You would use powers to break a non-tangible thing. You know what the move even does? Yeah. It's an arbitrary decision. Like, I almost think we have to sack Popple's Toady right now. Move it, like, swapping it a 00 Ramen right now is just gonna continue the chain of what's happening, right? It's just gonna be another big hit on 00 Ramen. And it's like, what else do you do, you know? I can't really swap to anyone else without them just getting hit and taking a lot of damage. So I think we just have to, like, make do. We could try Protect again. Sorry, Toady. Darkest Lariat was Incineroar's signature move, yeah. Alright, 00 Ramen has to kill, has to finish this. So, the question is, like, do you want to bother putting a Reflect up? I feel like we just go for the kill, honestly. I don't think we have the luxury of fucking around with Reflect. Let's start by protecting, you know, waste its time. It's called Soul Crash in Japan? Cool. Alright, we just have to go for Snipe Shot. Like, what do you want? We have to go for Snipe Shot and hope we just kill. Okay, Torment was... It must have Prankster for it to go first. But I think we can kill it without dying. Because that should deal a lot of damage. And I think we should kill it before it gets to do anything. Oh, wait. It fucking... It did Torment. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll play your game. I'll play your fucking game. Your no same move in 2 turns in a row. Sure. So I'll do that, and now I should go first, because I think Prankster is what's making his status moves go first. Okay, this should be it. Sure is a big stadium for how little space the Pokemon take up. Yeah, you gotta see them. They get really big. The Pokemon get really big. That's the gimmick. Alright, not a clean fight. I mean, only 1 loss and it being Popple's rookie isn't the worst thing, but still, just like, what a pain. What a fucking pain that became, huh? I do hate that gimmick, yeah, I do. Is it better than the Crystal one? No, this is the worst it's ever been. The Crystal gimmick is better. But the Crystal gimmick is super stupid, too. Alright, Popple's Toady. Thanks for doing some work here at the end. That was good. Goodbye to you. Like schmuck. Trisket, you're in. At least you got, like, kind of a backup, right? Not completely useless. And it does have Drizzle, which is really nice. Like, even if it just switches in, that helps the team. I think you might just want to keep the Bright Powder. You like the crystal gimmick? I couldn't, like, okay, explain. Why? Why do you like it? It's fine that you do, I'm just curious. I just don't see anything to like. I think we want to start with, like, I've been starting with TV Titan, but I feel like it hasn't been working out doing that. I think that hasn't been going well, so we're gonna start out with Double O Ramen. Alright, next. Nintendo updated Galaxy 2, and the update adds a new story to the storybook. Unlock it by clearing a galaxy and obtaining the Power Star after final chapter is available, huh? Yeah. I've seen clips of that storybook, and I am not interested in reading it. I am not interested in the lore. Oh, we're fighting Hop right now? The gimmick is basically I'll switch my type, but I'll still get stabbed from my original typing. Yeah, it's some weird shit like that. You personally think it's just pretty interesting, raises some eyebrows in terms of lore implications for sure. Plus, it's a gimmick you're surprised they haven't done sooner that works nicely in execution. I completely disagree about that last part. To me, it invalidates the whole type matchup of the game. Like, you give your Volcarona ground type, Terra type, and it's just like, to me, it changes everything. It changes all the math and planning and strategizing, because any Pokemon can be any type and use a powerful move of any type. That's me. You don't want Lubba lore? No, I don't. I like Lubba just being a cute weirdo who shows up at the beginning. He's gonna talk to me. Oh, you know what the worst part about this fight is? You get the hop face at the end. The hop face is the worst thing. You don't want the hop face. The slow opening eyes of his crushed soul. It's so uncomfortable. Alright, your cotton guard was useless. Good job. You can't recall what... Wait until you see him slowly open his eyes after he gets beaten. Thoughts on this remix compared to the original Jord, since you talked about Marnie's? This is awful noise. This is clown music. The Hop genocide route he stands. Excited to see the Hop face. The slow opening eyes Hop face. It's just a horror. The crushed soul. Pincurchin. Alright, I'm gonna make a tactical switch right now. Tactical switch. I hate this music right now. This is just fucking aimless noise. You can't even understand the tune. Hop's original theme? No, that one's better, but I still don't care for it. It's much better than this, but I don't like it. Alright, Earthquake. How long do you think Pokemon fights would take if the opposing trainers had the AI programmed to swap their Pokemon? These fights would probably take fucking forever. Alright, Snorlax, that's right, you have this thing. Like, listen to this music. Who made this? Do you know what music sounds like? Ew. Fucking just screaming and nonsense. Like, there's no flow to it. It's like a 1,000 Year Door remake track. Yeah, lower that accuracy. Yeah, miss. It's about time I get a thing that goes in my favor. They think it sounds like a bunch of noise, yeah. just punching my fish. He's gonna fucking like heal it. Let's see what this does. Hey, there we go. Worth it, worth it. We don't want him healing that thing. Corviknight. Oh no, my team's too nervous to eat berries. Stupid game. Icy wind. Space, space, space chant. Yeah, the chanting feels random. What I'm hearing feels random right now. Right now, Dishes, you got this. This is your time. A bird for you to fry. Discharge. Beautiful. The main theme is drowned out by the chanting, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes, like, I'm always a supporter of less is more. And, like, I feel like a lot of music doesn't get that or go for that at all. Like, it's trying to be big by having more and more instruments, but then it's just like, you ruined it. You just put noise in it. You're back, you think? Yeah, yeah, Whiscash has been doing work. Cinderace. That's right. I'm so glad that you're using Cinderace and not fucking Rillaboom. I was thinking Rillaboom was gonna be coming. You're back on your Nuzlocke after a day off? Very cool. How are you still alive? You've been clutch. You've been very important. You know we would win this battle immediately if we just attacked the guy controlling the Pokemon? I think they would arrest you. What does this thing have? I don't think it's actually a problem for Nadishes. It's gonna do its fucking like Dynamax shit. Use Hydro Pump. Yeah, you are very important to this team. Ew. Chat, the hop face is coming. Yeah, you're awesome, Cinderace, we know. Max Ooze? A poison move? We don't care. What is that up? Your special attack? You're using your physical attack though, right? Oh, fuck you, game. I think we take another one, right? What the hell was the poison move it used? What would it be? I can't even think of what the poison move would be. What if the giant Pokemon trips and crushes everyone in the audience? It's actually, like, lore-wise, it's like a hologram. They're, like, not really big. It's the stupidest shit. The face where it got stretched out during the Dynamax animation was horrifying. You don't think the hop face can be worse? Possibly not worse, yeah. Cross poison? Really? I feel worried leaving you in. I don't think I'm willing to risk that. TV Titan. Alistair was spamming that move, which raised the special attack. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks if Gengar's doing that shit. Oh, what? I'm sorry. Okay, chat, can we all just acknowledge the bullshit right now? That I had an electric Pokemon out, and they used a flying move? No, like, actually, if I lose this Nuzlocke, it's not my fault. It's not. You gotta pack it in, back in time. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be doing trivia tomorrow. Acrobatics, but why would it use a flying move when I had Rotom out? Absolutely senseless decision. You know? Senseless decision. I'm not questioning the fact that it has a flying move. I'm questioning the decision to use it. And it put us in like a bad place with like the damage it dealt too. Call to switch? No, I don't buy for a second that the computers call switches. That's bad AI. How are you expected to play the game if they're just gonna make random calls? Right? Like when I leave my Pokemon in, they never make a mistake. Generally, they always keep using, oh, the super effective move that deals the most damage. They always do that when I don't switch. So they just always know when I'm gonna switch. Like, it's bullshit. We're actually neutral to its fire moves. I don't want it to hit us with something hard. What do you fucking do then? Okay. This music is awful, bro. I guess we put Mr. Gulp King in? What's the plan? What's your plan? Why are you almost dead? Because you had to kill the Pokemon of this trainer. Maybe Nad Dishes switches back in? Because I don't think whatever it does is going to kill Nad Dishes. I'm doing it. Gulp King may be the plan. Also, please end this fight. I can't stand this song. I'm trying. Alright, what are you doing? What is your move? Airstream again. Okay. Yeah, we don't care. Alright, end your giant form. I'm just happy it didn't use a fire move to, like, set up Sun or something that would, like, screw our moves. Now that it's back to normal, I think we can play with it more. What we could do... You know Eternatus is going to use a bullshit move on you instead of the legendaries and one-shot you? It's possible. We'll see. I guess Gulp King comes in now? Or maybe TV Titan to get a free switch. Man, it really sucks that Double O Ramen's paralyzed, huh? Oh, this music. This is torment. Okay, look, it's been using flying moves. Let's bring Mr. Gulp King in. It's always going to go first. It has like a ton of speed ups right now. So the Cinderace is always going to go first. Gunk Shot? Protect. Let's see what it does. Okay, that was good information. It has counter. That was good information. That's so much damage. I guess Cramorant doesn't take the hits. So, like, assuming it uses the poison move again, if we switch TV Titan in, it'll probably be pushed to the point where it's going to swap anyway. That's not really helping us. I almost think we leave Gulp King in and go for Dive and hope it uses counter right now. Oh, now you want to use Gunk Shot again. Alright, sorry, Mr. Gulp King. This has been miserable bullshit AI. Just miserable bullshit. You gonna put a paralyzed Pokemon in? Or are you gonna put TV Titan in? My worry with TV Titan is the liquidation doesn't one-shot, it uses counter, TV Titan dies. It's gonna go first. So like you might as well not even put him in. Alright. Go for the snipe. We get this nice snipe off, we win. Oh, you're first. Okay, gunking me. Pretty decent hit. Thank the stars that you were not paralyzed there. Okay. Here's the hop face. Watch out, chat. Here it comes. Here it is. Here it is. The slow eyes. Here they are. The crushed soul hop face. The slow eyes open. I'm so sick of every fucking fight we do, we have to lose a Pokemon. Every fucking fight! Like, that's sickening. Can't we just do a fight and that just goes well? Every major fight, man. Wasn't as bad as you made it out. I figured that would be the case. Welcome to human psychology. I don't like the slow eyes open, and I'm gonna say that. I don't like it. I don't like it. We have no more Pokemon to take our place with. Mr. Wolf's King here, they can pick another one to throw in to die, since we have to kill Pokemon every fight anyway. Game, take me to the next fight. Warp me to the next fight, please. I'm over you. I'm over your shit right now. The face was more like dropping your food you got out of the microwave face. I don't like how slowly he opens his eyes. I don't like it. Okay, sorry, Mr. Gulp King, I tried. We'll give your super effective hit thing to, you. Natty, can you... Natty, can you put your soul in one of these Pokemon so we don't have an incomplete team? Preferably the Goldeen or the Binnacle. Any chance? Because we got an empty spot. Okay, bye-bye Fossil. The Fossil would be at level 10. These are a higher level. Let me just... put it in Bask? No, Bask would literally just be a sacrifice. I mean, it is a higher level, but... you ripped it out, nice. But picking someone to add makes sense, right? Which one you prefer? Binnacle's probably better. What up, King Conquest? How you doing? Binnacle it is. Sweet. Thank you. Let's go get you a name. I'll be honest, Cramorant did not seem very good. That we were using. Like, Cramorant seemed really bad at taking hits. Alright, rate a nickname. Binnacle? But it doesn't stay a Binnacle forever. Alright, Barnatical. Let's see what Barnatical has. Ew. What? Okay. You hate it? Let's see what, like, bullshit moves we can give this Binnacle. So it's not dead weight, right? What do you got? Dig. Rest. Protect, obviously. Protect is useful on anything. You're trolling, it's fine, okay. How do you evolve? Level up. It'll happen. Icy Wind. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I like the name, it's charming, yay. Attract. You're gonna be pure gimmick. You're gonna be a last line of defense pure gimmick. Brick Break's not bad, but like you gotta be a much higher level to actually deal real damage. So right now we're just gonna give you like weird shit that allows you to contribute something. And we'll give you the here's the plan. We'll give you the Focus Sash. You get hit. You survive. You use Attract, and then they never hit you again because they love you so much. Also, they have to be a female. All right, team. We still have our starter, chat. That's pretty good. How do you evolve? Like I said, through level up. Rain setup, maybe? The thing is, like, if I do Attract, if we are in, like, the last line of defense, we need a way to deal damage. Oh, Icy Wind does deal damage. We have a Drizzlemon. We'll keep Ancient Power in case we can, like, spam it and get stat buffs, and then the opponent is attracted into oblivion. Who's all left? Mr. Wolf King, we did lose Mr. Gulp King in the previous fight. It was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. This is our current team. But we had you for a while. You contributed important things. Okay. Now, here's another thing. Do we go get the Lapras right now? I think we do. How are you gonna catch the Lapras? Nad dishes? Let's see if we can catch the Lapras. Because the Lapras would be a huge inclusion to the team. Cannot put everything on your flirting skills. You have none. It's an emergency situation. Maybe it'll work out. If only Pinnacle got Endeavor. Yeah. Pinnacle's first flirting. Coming to Netflix. what happens when two hands try their hands at flirting. Shows like images of buildings blowing up. What are you gonna ask me? 5% odds. Alright, there was a Lapras over here earlier. There it is. Okay. Let's just save it up. Is Route 8 Steam Drift Away different from Route 8? Hold on. I think you're talking about here. Yeah, you could do that if you want, sure. They're different. Yeah. That route's like separated into like 3 parts. Self-destructs from flirt attempt, yeah. Okay. Give me this. We need this. We want this. You must come. Game, give us the Master Ball. I'm afraid to touch it. The discharge is like probably gonna kill it. Use light screen actually. Okay. Bro, are you gonna throw an Ultra Ball at full health? No, we can do this. We're the level requirement. You could have been a Lapras. No, I've explained this many times. Lapras and Milotic have been claimed. I've done that. I've told everyone this. My bad, homie. Alright, we're gonna have to hit it somehow. Bug Bite. That should be a good hit. Early, like, day 1? I mean, it's written on the chart. Which is viewable on... on the Discord tab. But no worries. How is Dame going to claim Milotic if we go and get it after the game's beaten? This is Ichiban, yes, you're correct. You're begging me to shove my soul into literal backup pieces of feces. No, no, no! Binnacle can be good. We just gotta get it up there. We just gotta get it to evolve and catch up in levels. It can do something. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Alright, this is huge for the team. Huge. This is huge. Alright, Lapras, the transport Pokemon. Water Ice, 8-2. 485 pounds. Crossing icy seas is no issue for this cold-resistant Pokemon. Its smooth skin is a little cool to the touch. Your encounter is a Snom. How cute. I don't... chat can give you some nice recommends. Mine would be Icicle. Harmonichi. Alright. So, like, even though we keep getting Pokemon killed, we at least keep getting, like, backups to replace them. Yeah, Ichiban claimed it in chat, I believe. We're still playing. Hey, James. Yeah, this has been rough. We're, like, at the end of the game, and the team has kept going through these, like, cycles. Alright. Barnatical, you're in the boxes. we just got a new, like, very useful member of the team. Lapras is excellent. Lapras is a very good Pokemon. It's very high level. It's very, like, got a great type combination. It's going to be a big boon to this team. All right, what do you want? What do you want? I'll give you this for now. Let's see your moveset. Okay, you are Shell Armor. No critical hits is nice. Ice Beam, baby, that's beautiful. We love you coming with Ice Beam. Yeah, not a bad moveset. You're bold and somewhat vain. Cool. You pick Snowflake? That's a cute name. Alright, let's, go here. Yeah, if we can't get Milotic until post-game, like, we could possibly catch a Phoebus, but to what end, if we can't evolve it? It only matters if we can catch a Milotic. Team's looking good. Team's looking good. All right, Lapras, Harmonichi, what do you got? Life Dew? Cool. I like Water Pulse. I really like Water Pulse. I would rather you have Water Pulse over Hydro Pump. You want to be Goldeen, James? I can make you Goldeen. You're going to be sitting in the boxes. Go fishing for Phoebus. No, I can't evolve it. I'd rather it be something useful. Why do you exist as a set of hands? Alright, you again. At least you'll be alive. Okay, yeah, good attitude. Do we, like, sing? Bro, 55 accuracy. People were being like, you need priority. I don't know if I want to get rid of any of my moves, though. Ice Beam, Water Pulse, Body Slam is nice. Rain Dance? Yeah, no, screw this. Screw Ice Shard. Yeah, thanks for being inspiring to everyone, James. Okay. I would rather have Protect than have any of those fourth moves. Protect is just so useful. Sometimes we just need to stall, man. Who did I pick? Pick Trisket. Trisket I didn't do Trisket's moves? Alright. Well, I don't know. Quick Attack? Like, have priority at least on this mon, I guess. Okay. Be backup fodder gladly if it means the team can survive. Thank you. Anyone else want Protect? I keep wanting Whiskergeddon to have it, but you have the vest. You can't even use it. You want this. Okay. Good. Good. Now, let's just continue the game. Just continue. Continue? You trust Hydro Pump on the dishes? You can't get rid of it. You have to have that move. Otherwise, it can't be the washing machine, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That's like the distinguishing thing that makes it the washing machine, right? What are we doing right now? We like talked to like some guy around here. We have to go in here first. That's right. I forgot to name the Goldine after James. Hold on. Okay, new nickname. Okay, James the Fish. James Dean. I thought of James Dean, but I'm like, no, that's too cute. That's too cute. You're James the Fish. Cute matching shirts. Very cute. Okay, what does the game want from me? What do you want? Meet Piers in front of the hotel. Got it. I think getting the Lapras was smart. Instead of just having like filler mons in the team, we're getting things we can actually use somewhat. Well, use well, if anything. TM for Rock Slide? Cool. Rock Slide's good. This storyline makes no sense at all. It's like they just didn't know what to put in this part of the game. They just didn't know what to put. This part's so stupid. Chat, which one's the real one? Chat, which one is it? Do you remember what you do here? I don't want to do anything I don't have to right now. Minimum path to completion. This guy? Whatever. We'll just fight him. These guys use steel types. Outside the big building up front. Is that what this one is? Did we get the right one? Thank you, SMA. Rock Tomb, you mean? Okay, Rock Tomb is a very different story. Durant? What's up, Durant?
My cheers will really get you going. Manny.
We still very much can win this whole thing. We still very much can, despite the setbacks. We still have really good Pokemon in our team. Golisopod and Inteleon have been around for a long time. Long time. And he hides by the fountain, then in the phone booth. Thank you very much. There's no way they make you fight each trainer. Don't put it past them. A fight is how you know it's the right one. Okay. Got it.
I'm just talking to my buddies.
How'd you get different Pokemon? I got you, thank you. Look at his stance, bro. You gotta work on your stance. What's wrong with you? Okay, so the next big fight is gonna be against Oleana and her giant Garbodor.
You feeling it, Water Jane?
The mobile PC storage, good point, yeah, good point. You got this, Jord. Thank you, James. We're gonna fight a lady with a bunch of pretty Pokemon and a big trash monster soon. Pharaoh Seed, yay! Look at that thing in the ground. Send me out to be a shield if needed. I shall sacrifice myself for the team. Thank you. No, that's great. Sometimes we need a sacrifice. That's the thing. I actually think we could have mitigated, like, think about, like, the Dark Gym. If we didn't bring Jellicent and we brought, like, one of these trash mons that are in the box, we could have, like, had a free swap as opposed to sacrificing Jellicent in that situation. You know? Will also be a sacrifice. Oh, yeah. The trash monster could be pretty, sure. Garbodor's fine. I'm not like one of those Garbodor fans. But it's a fine Pokemon. Okay, good. The nonsense is progressing. Look how it has little trash buns on its hair, like hair buns. Oh, I like it. I like that. The way you're putting it is very cute. Us being team players. That's appreciated. My god. This scene's embarrassing. This scene's, like, really embarrassing to put in the game. Yeah, this part of the game makes, like, no sense. We sweating, we're sweating, Popple's Rookie. It's been every fight, every big fight, we lose at least one Pokemon. It's sickening. We just caught Lapras. Lapras is great. We lost Seismitoad recently, which stinks. Popple's Toadie was nice. The cutscene where he doesn't sing. Like, she's just like, we got the key, Piers. What do you mean you got the key? They just, like, cut to her just looking around. Like, there's a crowd and chaos in this area when there isn't. It's so embarrassing. Alright, we're gonna do the macro tower. We're gonna fight Oleana, and then the big part of the end game comes up. And then we do the tournament to the finale. There's not much left. Just about mashing through all this guff. We need a villain part in the story. It's kind of sloppy. Yeah. This game feels so rushed, you know? This game feels more rushed than just about any other generation, really. It feels even more rushed than X and Y. This game's just sloppy for real. There's qualities about it that I appreciate. But yeah, it's got its fair share of slop. Alright, so this exposes the target to harshly lowers their special attack stat. That actually seems good. I kind of want this. What are you gonna get rid of? Will-O-Wisp kills a physical attacker. Light Screen or Eerie Impulse. Light Screen's temporary. But more significant, maybe? Let's try Eerie Impulse out. Important champions meeting. Can't we just be patient? They need to have a a scene with like still images of concept art. Give me this.
Electric Seed.
You think it starts fine 2/3 in the game. The last part of the game feels rushed. You just get badge after badge so quick. Yeah. And like the world design itself is like, while I like the presentation of the world, it's like so bare bones. Elijah. Durant. We doing anything on Friday? No, James. We're doing trivia tomorrow. Tomorrow we're having a trivia stream at 7 p.m. with prizes. For the Nintendo enthusiasts in us all. This theme slaps. You had DJ Rotom playing so much, you associate this song with them now? That's right, this song's in that game. You had a Durant on your own old Pokemon Go account? Yeah, little ant. Okay. This song doesn't really do anything for me. But it's not bad. Only one Mon. Yeah. Yeah.
Baby Dave. Baby.
Here. Let's expedite this. Battle effects off. Move it along, game. At least the theme is decent for this mid-burger of a section. I heard that Gen 10's game, Winds and Waves, aren't going to come out until the end of 2027, which is going to make it 5 years between Gen 9 and Gen 10, which is the largest gap between two Pokemon generations ever, which gets my hopes up high for Winds and Waves, right? This is taking ages, you said it, Hop. I thought the same thing. Took you long enough to get tired of the animations. I didn't want to rob you guys of them. It also gets your hopes up? Heck yeah. So I hope they don't show any more of that game for, like, at least the rest of this year. Don't show any more of it. Don't, like, start showing more until, like, the lead up, if you want to show more. I don't need to see anything. You could just not show anything else, and I'm cool.
Use the normal move on a steel type. Yeah.
Come on, bro. You're not fucking helping. We're letting them take time to work on it, more time to iron out the flaws, and it won't be rushed. Yeah. Let's have a nice, bulky, like, filled out game, right? Meat. I want meat on the bone. We might get something at some point this year. It's possible, but I think if it's going to be that long until the game comes out, it would be dumb. If it is going to be that long, I think the reason they showed it off this early probably was because of the Pokemon Day 10 or 30-year anniversary or whatever the hell it is. They probably wanted to have that announcement for that event. It'll somehow be the glitchiest, trashiest one yet. There's no way. I booted up Legends ZA yesterday, and I was shocked at how smooth that game ran, even compared to this game. And I say even compared to this one because this one actually does run smoother than Scarlet and Violet. At least, like, Switch 1 Scarlet and Violet. Good night, James. Thanks for hanging out. I'd like to finish this tonight. That's the plan. We'll see if we can get there. You hope Gen 10 is finally the one Pokemon game without controversy. Yeah, the one where they really did it, right? They've been getting flack for the last few games, so I gotta imagine that they're well aware of it, and that they're not gonna want to get that flack again. I mean, I know they don't want to get the flack ever, but hopefully they can make it happen. Scarlet and Violet low-key is just a sad game. I like it. Runs like doo-doo on the Switch 1. I love that they're killing his stupid double. Man, look at how fast these go, huh? When you turn the animations off, this is great. Body slam on steel type. Sure, yeah. I wonder how he lost. I say that, but then he fucking uses his flying move on my switch in. But getting flack with every game they released in the Switch generation, yeah. People have been pretty hard on each generation ever since Gen 6, honestly. But, you know, the Pokemon fan base is so big that, like, not everyone wants the same thing anymore. I mean, that's always the case, but, like, there's a lot of vocal minorities, groups, that want different things with these games. Okay. Steelix and Stunfisk. It's the funny Stunfisk. Rip Fry. She doesn't want to, like, set up a house on Fry's forehead and live there? Plant some gardens? Bro, use body slam on Steelix. Is that what they did? I'm not even paying attention. I think they did because the Steelix is paralyzed. This is just time-consuming free experience. Why does Stunfisk no bounce? What sense does that make to you, game? Don't talk to Master Fry, she's a sweetie. I like Fry. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Some people say the world is round, but I tell them the world is Fry. All right, and they're just, to me, this part is the game literally just padding out, right? They're just padding it out right now. So much of this game is just fight trainers in this one spot. I can't believe it. We gotta pad out the game, gamer, yeah. Bigger forehead, Pearl or Fry? Fry. Okay, we're gonna fight this lady who's got, like, a strong team. Double O Ramen lead? The ace is... So here's what I'm talking about. Maybe this is a situation where we just bring in Dead Air. We just bring in one of these to take a hit and get a free switch. Right? Like, Trisket doesn't have to be that. Trisket's not going to contribute all that much to the fight anyway. We might as well just bring in one of these. Get a free switch. You shouldn't plan to sack. We'll go with this. We'll go with the standard team. Am I sure I want to lead with Double O Ramen? What's your plan? Just lead with Double O Ramen. Is that your plan? What's your plan? Alright, lead with that. Are you sure? Trinket can be a good range setup at the champion fight, yeah. Yeah. Did I say Trinket? Did I not say its name right? Eh, whatever. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Come on, Oleana. Yeah, Oleana's cool. Oleana's like one of the better things. Look at this shit. This is weird. Frostlass. Alright, so it probably has freeze dry. That's okay. I don't give a shit. Snipe shot. I'm calling your bullshit, Frostlass. Just becomes unhinged. Icy wind, okay. Oceana? Like Oleana? What did I say? Oleana? Oleana! Double team? Die. Nice try. Serena, yeah. Okay. You're obviously gonna use a grass move. So TV Titan's gotta come in. You don't make any sense. You don't make any sense. Hold on. Here I am. Chat, did you see that bullshit the game pulled? Did you see that? Did you see it? It's bullshit again? She used acrobatics. The game, I fully believe this game reads you at this point. I fully believe it. Bug bite. You're faster. I get forced out. Yep. Okay. I think we have to switch in Harmonichi and use Ice Beam. A Lucamine ripoff. She's got the cutesy Pokemon and the violins and the music. The booing. Ice Beam. Tracked? Just fucking end this. Do you not have grass moves? You fucking weirdo. I mean, fine. I'm fine with it. End this. Salazzle. Lucamine's fight can be challenging. Her Clefable always gives you problems. Yeah, Lucamine is rough. Lucamine's hard. Alright, I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm worried you're gonna use, like, fucking... I'm gonna use Protector, you're gonna use Nasty Plot or some shit. Like, I don't even know what you're gonna be using right now. A poison move? I don't know. Alright, it's times 4 weak to Earth. To Ground. We should use Ground. Let's fuck with this thing. Trisket, you're in. Get Drizzle going. I want to see what you're gonna do. Poison gas. I don't care. Whiskergeddon. AI's throwing the F-bombs every... What do you mean by that? Oleana is? Venoshock. Okay. Perfect. Earthquake. Jord don't care. Hey, we avoided that poison gas. Nice. Get out of here. Trisket's Drizzle was nice, huh? Just like a free rain from a switch. Milotic. The fabled Milotic is in this game. I guess Nat Dishes is up. It's probably gonna use a water move right now. Okay. Aqua Ring. I'm actually happy that she did that. Discharge. Nice, we're faster. We love that. Big hit. Paralyzed? For me? Are you sure, game? Are you sure? Don't tempt them. Because that's a lovely thing. Now you die. Yeah, Whiscash has been great. I like Whiscash a lot. It's been great in this playthrough. Okay, I think the play is Will-O-Wisp. Because this thing is primarily a physical attacker. Let's, like, at least destroy its offensive potential. Faster. Protected by Safeguard, bro. Amateur. Amateur mistake. Nah, it's easy to forget that safeguard. I can't believe that came into play. Scares you thinking that's the SS Anya. When you saw them as buns, it changed how you see the Pokemon. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Jordan fell for the bait. I think we gotta switch out. Who are we switching into? Whiskergeddon? Double O Ramen? Whiskergeddon might be the answer. I don't think we want to switch into Whiskergeddon right away. Double O Ramen, you're in. Max Rockfall. We don't care. The team would be really good if Hermance had better moves, yeah. Protect. Stall this out. Quake. Still hits. Minor damage. Special defense rose. Okay. Alright. Enough of that. Okay, we at least stalled through that part of the fight. Now, we gotta swap you out. Whiskergeddon, you're in. Gunk Shot. Decent. Poisons. Can you not? Hallelujah, the battle animations are off. No more 30-second cutscene on G-Max moves. Yeah. Alright, so the Sandstorm is benefiting me right now. I think we just go for an Earthquake. Toxic Spikes. Thank you for doing that. Dead. Okay. I'm happy that that fight went well. I'm happy that went well. Great expression at the end. See, that's an expression I want to see, not the slow eyes. Toxic Spikes at this point, big brain AI. I know, right? It's like Mario Kart, where, you know, the NPCs are driving into item boxes and the moves are just... Okay, I'm gonna use this move. I'm evil. I'm going to destroy the world. Whiscash has been extremely helpful in this run. Never used him before. Seems cool. Yeah, it's got a really good HP stat. Like, it's a bulky Pokemon. Which, I mean, a lot of ground-water types seem to fall into that category. That same kind of design.
Finals will be starting at the stadium.
The world will be mine. Is this all the gym leaders now? So I want to say it's going to be Nessa, Alistair, Bede, and that's it. And then the other thing takes hold. I want to say that's what it is. Alright, team's looking great. Okay. What else we got? Let's take a look at our stuff. We got some vitamins and shit, don't we? We got PP up. I mean, what comes close to running out? I don't even know what I would use this on. Liquidation. We'll do that. Just pat it out even further. You do all of that and then you get interrupted with Eternatus. Yeah. Yeah. Raihan 2, I think you're right. I think we do fight Raihan again. Okay, we can handle him. The not Elite Four, this finale is way more rushed than I remember. I thought this was post-game shenanigans. Post-game is just here, fight all the trainers even more that you've already fought a ton of times in the game. They can't get enough. Alright.
TheBoredJord.
We have a rare candy. Whiskergeddon here. Well, actually, let's check it. Let's actually like look at their like experience gains and see how close they are. This would be a good one to give it to. Yeah, okay, we're gonna give it to Double O Ramen because it's the longest amount of points to level up. No wonder you can't recall anything from this game aside from the gameplay. You kind of feel like this game kind of goes through the motions of another Pokemon game the most. Yeah, yeah. And what's funny is Sun and Moon tried to mix it up, and then they just kind of went back to the same old formula. Yeah, I think Bead fights me before I get to Raihan. I believe you're correct. Is that normal Nuzlocke rules? People normally use rare candies. The experience candies are much more effective than rare candies. Those you can farm, and in the rules that I use, I do you can use experience candies after the 8th gym and to level up Pokemon that need to catch up. Like, I would have no qualms with using a bunch of experience candies on Trisket right now to like catch it up to the rest of the team, or even to catch Whiskergeddon up to the other ones that are higher up. And I mean, it's all within your own decision. Like, I could just use those to just level up my team. It's just a time saver. But yeah, I didn't establish any rare candy or experience candy rules for this run. First actual Switch to Vault Pokemon game, so I guess they wanted to go back to basics. Maybe. Trisket is not gonna die. Trisket's great. Okay, so look, Nessa's first, I believe. Water type. Dreadnaught's the ace. So let's lead with the thing that can't fight it. Never mind. Beads first. Okay. Chat, I don't like Bead. They like try to do this character arc, but like I just think Bead's unlikable. This annoying whiny person. Stereotyping the fairy type.
My wire.
Beat is them trying to go back to your mean rival, yeah. They wanted someone who was a little sharper. Forgot he was here, he kind of effed off in the middle of the game and comes back randomly. You need to replay this game. Only played it once. Wow. Yeah. Alright, Swords Dance. Player off. That stinks for us because we just used Swords Dance. I don't know if it actually plays off of that. I want to say it does. All right, liquidation, one shot, get some health back. Interesting that they make a mean person a fairy type trainer when fairy is usually seen as cutesy and sweet. They could have done more with that. That's the thing, though. They make Bede cutesy and sweet. What, like, as they become a fairy trainer, they play into the stereotype. All right, Gardevoir. What do you need? Is like an electric move or something? Liquidate. Calm Mind? Oh. Dead. Like, Bede is more proper. Bede is not as sharp as they used to be. But I don't feel like they lost that element entirely. The cool Rapidash. I mean, both Rapidashes are wonderful. If anything, I would even prefer the standard, but this one's just so cool. It's like a toothpaste course. Alright, this is how I want the fights to go. This is finally how I want it to be. You use Swords Dance, you kill the Pokemon. This has been like the best fight of the whole fucking playthrough. Okay, Hatterene's gonna become the big thing. Liquidate. He kind of begrudgingly tries to be more kind, but doesn't really feel like that. Yeah, it's like he's being brainwashed and taught to behave in a nicer manner because of the gym, which is good because like it does seem like it suits him, but he still has those sharp emotions. You think you're going to win? All right, let's see what this Hatterene does. Nice, I'm faster. You're slow. You're slow. Defense fell. Hell yeah. Get that HP back. Fire move. I don't give a shit. Oh, that's annoying. Now wait, if it uses the fire move again, it's going to deal a lot more damage. And because the fire is on, the sun is out, liquidation is going to do less. Will it? I think it'll deal enough to kill it. Look at it. Look at how much damage it dealt the first time. I think even with the sun out, I'm still going to kill the Hatterene. Right? I think so. Can at least the final champion fight have animations on? Yeah, try to remember me. Try to remind me. I don't know if I'll remember. Bede had all female Pokemon. Yeah, see, they're saying that Bede... Well, first of all, Hatterene's a female-only Pokemon, but they're trying to say, like, fairy Pokemon are for women and very feminine men. God forbid a masculine man uses fairy types. Maybe, but Sun can be harsh with water moves. Rapidash was a male? It had the ponytail before it became... Before. Right? The Rapidash is male because Bede had the ponytail when he was a psychic trainer. With defense down, you should. Oh yeah, you're right. We got the defense down proc. Okay, liquidate. End it. Sweet. This fight went great. Golisopod just fucking swept that team. That is what I want to see, bro. Yes. Mist? Who's learning this? No. That fight was cake. That's what we needed. That's what we wanted. Like, it's fine to have Bede go in this direction. It's cute even to see Bede get all cutesy and use fairy Pokemon. It's cute. I just would like to see more unconventional combinations. You know what I mean? Of types and just trainer styles, we'll call them. The only smooth fight this whole stream, the only smooth fight this whole game. Nah, I mean, we did pretty good on some other ones, right? We had to. Okay, now we fight Nessa, I think. Tell me the lineup. What do I gotta talk to you? Let me look at it. Yeah, finally a sweep. Finally, the plan worked.
The finals are about to begin.
Jord versus Nessa, who's just wearing her normal outfit. You don't want to get dressed for this? You don't want to wear something nice? I mean, you look nice, but you don't want to like glam it out for the big leagues? Click A at the poster. I tried. Maybe I failed. Skill issue. Oh, okay, you're doing this. You can't use that. All right. Swords dance. Swords dance. Remember your joke about being Nessa and telling other trainers you're Nessa? Yeah. Who has the better water type team? The true final boss. Oh yeah, hey, that's a nice way to look at it. You like that she has her normal outfit, a more professional trainer, which makes her more cool to me. Yeah, you know what? I like that too. Actually, you're bringing up a good thing, because I'm one who's against the idea of like doing something out of obligation. Do what you want to do. So yeah, I'm 100% on board too. Thank you for reminding me that. Jessa, whose Galissapod is better? So we both use Swords Dance first turn. So my thing is, do I use another Swords Dance? I feel like I want to. Well, which one's I should be faster. I should be. There's no guarantee, bro. Use Bug Bite. Get it out of here. Oh, baby. That was a lot more than I thought. Oh, critical hit. Get out. Yep, get out of here. Get out. Pelipper. They're just using my team. Okay. Now, it's going to use a flying move, almost definitely. I think we just go for liquidation. Because the stab, because the rain, it's still going to hit hard. And the Swords Dance buffs. Yeah, that was excellent. Tailwind. Dirty. Full restore, good. Get it out of the way. Waste your rain. Waste your tailwind. Waste, waste, waste. Air slash, okay. Shit! That did a lot more than I thought it would. Alright. Could use quick attack with our Trisket. I don't think that'll be enough to kill it. We could just switch in Nad Dishes and just start discharging. Or we could do 00 Ramen. Hello, Ramen. Nessa also doing a water lock. That's all the mons she has left. Whoa. It's funny their Pelipper is stronger than yours, but your Galissapod is stronger. This is interesting. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Stall out this fucking Tailwind. Roost! Oh, you dirty! You dirty, dirty! You dirty, dirty. Tailwind petered out, but it's probably just gonna use it right away. Tactical switch. Tactical switch. I can't have this Pelipper playing around. What are you doing? Tailwind? Yep. Let's go Nessa, I mean Jord. Thank you, yeah. Discharge should one-shot. Yep. Very weak. We like that. Good. No flinch. Die. Okay. Barascuda. Not afraid of this. What could it do to us? I don't even think it could do anything. I think we just go for discharge and it dies. Throat chop? I don't care. Dead. Good. Yeah, a lot of these Pokemon were people in our team, like as we played through the game. Not this one. not Seeking. You got Seeking in your team? Fight against the spirits of your dead team. All right, kill this fish. Aqua ring. Oh my god. Nice move. Yep, die. All right, Tailwind's petered out. That's good. We could just kill the Golisopod, but I'm like thinking ahead. I'm like, do we want to just kill this thing because Dreadnaught's gonna come out, and then like, what do we do when Dreadnaught's out? Like, what's the play when Dreadnaught's on the field? We just stall with fucking Harmonichi? Should we set something up before that happens? We can't afford to set up. We're fighting something with Swords Dance right now. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kind of play it by ear, I guess. Will-O-Wisp, though. That might be the play. Alright. First impression. Oh, you... Holy shit! Alright. Harmonichi is such a good name. Yeah, it took me a while to think of that one. It was hard to find how to incorporate Ichiban's name with something that would fit Lapras. If you were curious, Natty, the name I had for your Arctivish was Abominatty. God, this song is bad too. I think we have to... Bro, it's a rock type! It's gonna throw rock moves at you. You don't want to switch to your ice type. I think Whisker Geddon has to come in. Or you could do Double O Ramen. Double O Ramen, Protect. That would be a pretty good stall. Do it. Earthquake it? Yeah. We just have to be sure we're, like, in a good setup position to do that. Haven't you used Abomination in other names? No. I don't think so. I could be wrong. My name and Natty being so similar that you could have said Abomination as well. Yeah, yours was Nadhoran, but I thought about Abomination for your name too. Abomination. But I ended up going for Nadhoran. Okay, Max Darkness is what it did. Used a dark move? Alright, I think we protect. Stall the next hit. Yup. Good. Alright, you definitely die if you stay in. Now it's probably going to use Darkness again. Right? So I think we actually bring in Harmonichi here for the last hit. Crunch was the dark move, probably, yeah. Darkness, yep. Okay. Alright, we stalled it out. It's back to normal. Now, it's probably going to use a rock move, so I think we just swap to Whisker Geddon. It's all you, Whisker Geddon. You got this. Jawlock? Does that keep me in the fight? Yeah, neither Pokemon can run away. It's a good thing we swapped when we did. These fights are so quick without battle animations, makes me want to have them off in your Nuzlocks. I generally do it in Nuzlocke. I do it because, like, you know, this is like a... It's like, you know, you guys are watching the playthrough too. I don't want to deny you of, like, the flair of battle. You know what I mean? But, I mean, me personally, I'm just here for the business, you know, the strategy. I don't need to see the moves. So I think we just spam Earthquake now. We spam Earthquake, we hope we kill it. Liquidation. Oof. Earthquake. Alright. I mean, it's like down to the wire. I can't flee the battle. Earthquake again. Don't kill me. Dead. Thank you, Whiskergeddon. You were wonderful. You were very important in this fight. I think Ramen will probably kill it with a snipe shot. It's Jover. Snipe shot should kill. Okay. We made it through. We made it through. We didn't even get a decision there. It jaw locked us. We got through it. Lesser ground types. It's okay. It's all right. There aren't even too many fights left. You thought she was gonna outspeed me? Thankfully, like, Inteleon is very fast. Okay, next fight is Alistair. Alright. Personality when losing Nessa is so cool. Yeah, it is. Whiskergeddon, thank you so much for all of your work in this playthrough. You've been excellent. You've been an excellent member of the team. Thank goodness the champion doesn't have a mega Metagross. Goodbye. Must have said no loudly because your mom texted asking if you were okay. Alright, Barnatical, you're in. Okay. What do we even do for the ghost? Idea. Idea. Shadow Claw. Yeah, Mile is a challenger, but it always plays out the same way in the ones that you fight in the main game. Never made it this far in the game, in this part ever. Different with who you have to fight. So yeah, like if you're playing Shield, you're always gonna fight Nessa, Alistair, and Raihan. If you're playing Sword, you're always gonna fight Nessa, B, Raihan. Mile is a grass type. Yeah, we won't be fighting him. Chat, it doesn't let you look at this. Okay. All right, I mean, I think that's just that's the lot. We do it now. We're ready. I like that this is just like one after another. It's like, all right, bring us into the next one. We had to fight a grass gym leader, it legit would be over. We have Pelipper. We have a bug type. We have a bug type. He eats the grass. If we had an electric gym leader, it would be over. All right, we're going to do what we did with Bede. We're going to power up and sweep the team. Dusk Noir. The Raihan fight, I don't remember if it's double or not. I want to say it is, but it might not be. It probably isn't. You like this leader's design? Yeah. Swords Dance. Go Jord. Thank you, chat. Rock Tomb. It's like gonna lower my speed. Ugh. You need to go. Okay, good. No more of your rocks. No, you don't want that. Cursola. So you're probably gonna what? Throw more rocks at me? You're gonna use Ancient Power or some shit? Kill it. We can't let it live. Alistair's gonna throw out like the best counter to my Pokemon right away. Oh, you're using a special defense raise? Good luck with that. I'll take it. Smart. Shadow Claw's gonna tear through this team. Exactly. I'm like, we don't need that bug move right now. Chandelure. Guess what I'm gonna use on this? It might go for Will-O-Wisp, and it's gonna be faster. Yeah. It should still one-shot kill. But that attack lower is not great. But honestly, even just cleaning up a lot of these Pokemon like this is really helpful to the overall flow of this fight. You do wish I had first impression? To me, it's just because you can only use it once that I just don't think it's worth a slot. Nad Dishes, level 60. Poltegeist. Okay. Stay the course. Shadow Claw. Shadow Ball. Okay, I'm happy it didn't switch us out. Nice. Really nice. So thankful the Rotom forms aren't ghosts, I know, right? Praying Gengar doesn't do max poison special attack spam. I think it's important that we don't give him a reason to, right? Like, we don't give him Pokemon that the poison's gonna work well against. Like, Bug resists poison, so I would be surprised if it used it against Golisopod. I think we stay in and we go for Shadow Claw. It'll probably just hit us and we'll switch out. But at least get a hit out of the way. Darkness. Good hit, yep. Special defense fell. We don't care if that happens because we're swapping. Poison was just effective for you. He chose that over the ghost move except for the one cutscene where he uses it. Alright, so we don't have anything else that's super effective. Like I said, we don't want to encourage the poison because that'll super fuck up our team. What we can do, we have Protect on some of these guys. If we swap them in, that nullifies one of the 3 hits. One of the 2 remaining hits. But like, what do you do at that point? What's the plan? Eerie Impulse is the plan. I think Eerie Impulse is the plan. This is why we do it. This is why we give Eerie Impulse to our Pokemon. Golisopod's ability has been so useful in the Nuzlocke format. It really has been. It's been more useful than it's been detrimental. Alright, Eerie Impulse. Nice, faster. Special attack harshly fell. Oh yeah, it's over for you, bro. Eerie Impulse. I'm going to destroy your Pokemon. I'm going to make your Pokemon unable to deal damage. Give me one more. Give me one more. I want to be sure this thing is neutered. Okay, still dealing, like, not too bad. Alright, let's get Harmonichi in here. Bro, Eerie Impulse. that has saved this whole fight. Yeah. Ice Beam. You spam Decrease. Yeah, it's such a strong effect because it's harshly lower. Like, you can't keep up with that shit. And it's something that the computer can't deal with. Like, they don't have items to heal it. They can't switch him out. So, like, they just... Yeah, that was great, Nad Dishes. Area Impulse 100% accuracy when it lowers it twice. I'm not sure. I want to say it's 100%, though. Full Restore. I'm happy we lowered it as much as we did, since it's using these tricks. Yeah, the poison's hitting us. I think we go for another Water Pulse. If so, it's busted. It isn't like the main game, because like they just don't know how to deal with stuff like that. The computer's just not like prepared to deal with stat lowering at all. I kind of want to take Harmonichi out. I just kind of want to play it safe right now. Like, I don't want it to get too low. What if it gets a crit or something, you know? Sludge Bomb. Snipe Shot. This probably will kill it. Okay, we got it. Critical hit, too. What a way to go out. No casualties. The fight went well. I don't think you want this. No. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that Rotom was faster than Gengar in that situation. Okay. So... Raihan went well for us last time, but the team's composition's changed quite a bit since then. Mad about strong trainer's mood, Alistair, if that's what they said. It sped by so fast. There's no one else for you to claim unless we do DLC. You can claim Basculin. You can claim Quillfish, you can claim other ones we haven't caught. Treat it like it's a double, yeah, because we're not really sure. I don't remember what he does here. I feel like he switches it up from the first time you fight him, and I don't remember how. I think it's a single battle. Like, I'm thinking it in my head. I think this is a single battle. I think we have to stay the course with TV Titan's Swords Dance strat, because when it works, it makes a big dent in the opposing team. That's really important. Like, it's just a really nice dent. And, like, he's the only one who is... Who is snowballing forward, right? Nobody else on our team has plans like that. They just do their thing. They do attacks and... maybe like some stat stuff that helps them survive, but nobody is creating a rolling ball like Golisopod is, which is why I think Golisopod remains the lead. I believe in you, Jord. Thank you. Thank you. You know what'll help is the fucking levitate ability on Nad Dishes will help if they got any ground moves. Okay. Never used a Rotom. It's usually so late to get one. I use a Mo Rotom in like raids in Scarlet and Violet, and I love him. He doesn't take, like, you know, they don't have the best survivability, but they have a really nice, like, variety of moves. You could claim those guys, but you don't think you will? Sure. I wish Double O Ramen had Ice Beam. It's okay. Barnatical will see us through. If push comes to shove. I think we just go for it. Like I said, I feel like his team is different now. Like, I feel like it's not a Sandstorm team, but I could be wrong. Torkoal. Yeah, he's doing Sun. He's doing Sun now. Drought.
I guess the sunlight burning me a hash, yeah.
Trisket. Trisket. Fuck this plan up. Solar beam? Good luck with that. Single fight you guessed to be different fight rather than the same fight since you fought him recently. Yeah, and also he's using different weather. Different strats. Plant, that's a turtle. It's using solar beam. I did say plant up. But yeah, it's using solar beam. Now, we could just mitigate the solar beam right now by using protect. But you also can have a free switch in right now. Do you want to bring TV Titan back in? Solar beam will hit neutrally. Torkoal Loki can be a beast, yeah. Like, it would hit neutrally on TV Titan. Or we protect. Let's protect. TV Titan can potentially set up. Exactly. That's what I want to do. So now we're going to swap to him. Yawn. This Torkoal's got tricks. This Torkoal's trying to be tricky. I don't think the Torkoal has Sunny Day, honestly. I think it just has Drought. Raihan angrily screaming about how if they allowed doubles during the championships, he could beat Raihan. He could beat Leon. And how his double strategy gets ruined, yeah. Yeah. Like, what's the game now? It's like, it has all this annoying disruption. It's using Yawn. Like, if we try to set up with TV Titan, what are we accomplishing? But what it can do, what can it really do to TV Titan? Maybe we just stay in. Hit it with Liquidation and just wait through the sleep until we wake up. Oh, never mind. You just die. Well, I mean, I go to bed. Alright. Fell asleep. Gudra. Yeah, I remember him using Gudra here. Can lower its special attack with Nat Dishes. Yeah, we gotta remember we got Nat Dishes in the pocket for any special attackers, like Gudra here. My guess is it's gonna use Thunder or some shit. That's my guess. The Gudra probably wants it to be rainy right now. I don't know if we switch, man. I actually don't know if we switch. Bro, it's gonna have something to deal with you. That's why he put Gudra in. I mean, if he uses an electric move, Nadish is the only one we can swap to right now. And I don't think I want to... I think it's gonna hit hard. I'm staying in. I'm staying in. I need to see what it does. Thunder, as I thought. We should survive, and we should auto-swap. Okay. The swapping reset sleep turn? Yes, I believe so. Now we can swap in Nat Dishes. Or Harmonichi if we want to just go for Ice Beam. But because it's raining, I feel like we got to play it really safe. If only we're still alive, yeah. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. The rain stops. That's good because now Thunder will not be 100% accurate. And now I think we Eerie Impulse it. Rain Dance, okay. Eerie Impulse it again. Okay, you have a very low special attack right now. Perfect. And now get rid of it altogether. Great. Okay. We have gained control of the fight. What do we want to do with that? TV Titan's the only one that can really set up and take advantage of a situation like this. Everybody else is just kind of gonna, like, kill and move on. But we can basically freely swap in right now. Now, Harmonichi could Ice Beam this thing down, which might be the play. So interesting to make the Dragon User the weather setup trainer in a Pokemon game. Yeah. I wish we had Pokemon with Recover. We had so many Pokemon with Recover throughout this playthrough. Protect. Okay. Get rid of that. Not helping me. Ice Beam. Faster. Rain Dance, sure. Protect. Now I'm playing competitively. Ice Beam. Alright, he's probably going to use a full restore, right? Paralysis stinks. I think he's just going to use a full restore. I mean, now would be a chance to switch if he wanted to. I don't think we do, though. We want to get as much as we can out of this Lapras. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good Lord, thank you. Just me? Can we all just be thankful? Can we all just, like, have a nice breathe out? Finally, RNG's on our side. So I almost think we switch in Ramen here just so that we're in good shape for the next one, because Harmonichi's paralyzed, you know? We don't want to be paralyzed for the next Pokemon coming out. We want to be in good shape. Being nice to Jord. Frozen always looks so funny in 3D games, just stops the Pokemon's idle animation. Yeah, it's nice. I like that. Hamilton? Hamilton's like a play, right? Okay. Frozen solid, baby. Good. I almost want to put a reflect up. Don't greedy? Greedy. Give us that reflect. Thought out. Rain Dance. I don't care. Icy Wind. Okay. We got a nice little reflect in there. We're all set up for the future. This is good. I can benefit off the rain too, which is great. Flygon. Okay, here's the thing. I actually think I know Icy Wind is ×4. I actually think we use Snipe Shot. We get Stab, we get Rain buff, and it's a stronger move. I think Snipe Shot is the call. Do it. Almost. Earthquake, Reflect is up. You got Severillion in New Game Plus. Cool. Alright, Flygon dealt with. Simple and clean. Turtonator. Okay. No, this will probably be a one-shot. I mean, the Flygon wasn't a one-shot, so not necessarily, but Snipe Shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. The rain has stopped. And Duraludon comes. Reflect wore off. Important to recognize that. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think we use Reflect. God, it didn't use the trap setting up the shell, yeah. I think we use Reflect. We'll go first. And so we'll reduce the damage from its move, and I don't think its move will kill us if Reflect is up. And I think we need the Reflect up. How does the Companions or Swords in Xenoblade 2 work? You heard it was RNG. How does that work? It's like a gacha machine. You get these crystals in the game that you then, like, crack the crystals open. And sometimes you'll get a good character, sometimes you won't. They built that into the game. Reflect, like, halves physical damage. It's very good. It's a very good thing to do. And it'll last for 5 turns. We could Protect first, then Reflect, then Protect. Let's start with Protect, and then Reflect, and then Protect. What if they use special moves? It could use a special move. I want to say Duraludon tends to use physical moves, but I honestly am not certain of that. It might use special moves. So fair point. Let's start protecting. Let's at least get the first move out of the way. Favorite blade? I don't remember. I don't remember. Did I have one? I don't like most of them. Gmax depletion. Okay. PP was reduced is what that does? Weird. You don't want a case of death? I think if we use Reflect here, we don't die from what it does. Is it worth checking that? Is it worth being sure? Like, what's your plan otherwise? Are you just gonna stall, or should you try to kill this thing? I mean, how do we kill it, though, with what we have out? Like, this guy does not have the moves to deal with this situation. Do what you were gonna do before. You didn't mean to change my decision. Don't worry, you didn't. I wanted to protect the first turn because I want to try to stall this thing out. This bullshit part, this form part. I'm gonna try reflecting here. Knuckle. Okay, that's probably a physical move. Okay, that did dirt damage, but it rose its attack, which is not cool. Man, that's actually really not cool. We can Will-O-Wisp it if we can get Nat Dishes onto the field, but, like, how are you going to do that? How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna get Nadishes onto the field within a time where it doesn't start creating a snowball? If I do Protect again, it might do Knuckle again. Nuke Barney? Barney has a Focus Sash. So even that, it's like, I can't nuke it fast. Like, imagine it uses Knuckle, and then Knuckle again. It's gonna have a bunch of attack creases at that point. If we Protect and it uses Knuckle, it still gets the buff, which I think is bullshit. I think if you're protecting and they're using their G-Max move, sure, they get a little bit of damage in, but they shouldn't also get the buff of the move. That's bullshit. TV Titan is the only one with a move that can even hit it super effectively. Focus Sash can be clutch at the final match, yeah. The Dynamax system is bullshit, yeah, it's stupid. If I switch Nadishes in now and it uses Knuckle, it probably won't do that much damage. And then I probably will go first and be able to Will-O-Wisp it. I think that's the play. Alright, Nadishes. Depletion. Okay, I'm happy it did not use Knuckle. Alright, we're first. I think we just use Will-O-Wisp immediately. Will-O-Wisp. Good. 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 Definitely think this out. This is a rough position. Yeah. I'm happy with where we are now. We burned it, which means its attack stat is lower, and it's on a clock. Which is good. So, it used Dragon Claw. I think Harmonichi might be the stall here. Trisket might even be able to do something. Trisket, you're going in. Clutch Burn, yeah. That's what you hate about Dynamax, is just 3 Z moves that can break through, protect, and get random stat buffs. 2 OP, yeah, 2 OP. That's why it was banned from the fan community Smogon. Because it just, like, ruins the game. The same thing is true for Terra. It's just like, it breaks too much about the rules of the game. Alright, Protect. Stone Edge, okay. It's got Stone Edge. You're coming out, Trisket. Reflect wore off. That's right, we had a Reflect up. But it has a Rock move, which means Harmonichi might not be the play. Barnatical, I think it's your time. What are we stalling? We're stalling the burn. It's burn, so we're stalling it out. Barnatical, look, you're out. You're here. Miss. Miss. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Protect. Body Press. Okay. Good. Protect again. It worked. It worked. Double protect. Good. Get it down. I think this is, yeah, not in that Barnatical. We gotta let you go. This is why you're here. You're here to be a helpful pivot. You're a pivot. Protect. Alright. Thank you, Barnatical. Okay. The burn got a lot of damage out in that time. Won't it take forever to kill it with burn? We're just doing what we can for now. If I see a good opportunity to get a hit in, I'll take it. Protect. I think third Protect is guaranteed to not work. Yeah, I think that's actually true. Reflect. Put the barrier back up. Dragon Claw. Yup. Yup. Protect. This is dirt. No, this is great. This is great. This is actually great. Alright. Third protect always fails. Got it. I don't think Snipe Shot's gonna do all that much damage to this thing. Like, I'm trying to think, like, can we, like, just pop it off? Can we just, like, move this forward? I think now is the time to do that if we're gonna do that at all. Icy Wind is regular effectiveness and does lower speed. Like, we could switch Harmonichi, and I'm just worried about the rock move. I mean, if you're gonna switch Harmonichi in at any point, it should be now. Icy Wind. Ooh, baby! Ooh, baby! That did a lot more than I thought it was gonna do. Okay, we made it. Made it. The pivot was the only loss. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I do think we lost the focus sash. Right? It still works the way it used to work, where you, like, lose the item forever. Or did they fix that by now? 3 fights left? Yeah, like 3 big fights left, right? Old Jord would have lost that, but Big Braid Jord is here now. Thank you. Thank you, chat. We can win this. We can win this. We still have our starter. It's still crazy to me. Yeah, it eats your focus sash. How dirty. Thank you, Barnatical. Alright, you're in, James the Fish. You're in. What can we give you that's a useful hold item? Assault vest. Put that vest on that fish. Eviolite? There you go. You can have that. Eviolite's always nice. James the Fish is like, who, me? All right, let's give it all the goodies. Protect. Supersonic, get out of here. James the Fish, like the full legal name. You can have Rain Dance in case you get a chance to use a move. Eviolite when it will still one-shot anyway. It'll level up quickly. Attract, always. You never know. Yeah, so as far as the Eternatus thing, I almost feel like the Eternatus kill shouldn't be counted in a Nuzlocke format, chat. Dynamax battles, like, are not designed in a way for Nuzlocke. Like, your Pokemon can just die, and there's nothing you can do about it. And there's really even no way to really prepare for that. Especially if we're not Dynamaxing. Like, I'm not sure. We're gonna play that by ear. But I'm not sure how much I'm going to, like, count the Eternatus bullshit. We're gonna see how it plays out. Because there's a chance bullshit could be involved. Okay. It's a gimmick fight, yeah. It's like if you lose a Pokemon in, like, the 4-way battle you have to do in Sun and Moon. Like, don't count that. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about that. Okay. Take me back out. Trigger the cutscene. And then we're gonna go fight Steel Man. What happens if you lose all your Pokemon against Leon and you have just Basculin left? Then we probably stop playing. We probably stop playing at that point. But we gotta get the credits with the silent song playing. We gotta see that. So we'll make it happen. We call our names to a combo. Just stuff all the souls in that Basculin and throw them at Leon. Leon will run out of the stadium and we just automatically are champion. If you lose 2 out of the 3 Nuzlockes via losing to the champion, that would be sad. Not bad if we get all the way to the champion. Better than fucking losing early, in my opinion. Basculin sweep. And I mean, there are other Pokemon that we could still get. We could still get Quillfish. We could still get Corphish. There's a few others. Oh, that's right. We have to do this, like, slumbering wield shit. Champion L and a God triple battle trainer. With my stupid paralyzed Darmanitan. There's no context without the cutscene. Nope. TheBoredJord will see his victory today. This has been a very bumpy playthrough, I gotta be honest, though. Like, it's crazy how much our team has changed. Like, we've had some mainstays, 2 mainstays throughout, like, the whole game, but a lot of just, like, new faces, then replacements and stuff. It's been crazy, but we've been really making it work with that considered, and I think that's pretty fun. I think that's how you make a compelling Nuzlocke format, right? Like, you want stuff to be happening. One of the things that was boring about Omega Ruby's playthrough is that it was just static the whole time. It was just me spamming Blaziken. That was the whole thing. And so, like, it wasn't a very interesting playthrough, in my opinion. Whereas this is, like, this is kind of what you want from this kind of format, which is ups and downs, strategizing, making do with what you have, stuff like that. Mum was a character in this game. Mum. Alright, I guess we go through here. Do we, like, fight the horse at the end? It's a dog, bro. Crinkle and the team names were the only iconic things in that playthrough. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I can't think of much else. Are there worthwhile items in this location? TMs or anything? What's this one? Phantom Force? Do we like that? I don't think we do. I don't think we care. What's up here? Smoke Ball. Who cares? Yeah, like, I don't remember anything else about that playthrough besides the things you mentioned.
What's up with this fog? Blah, blah, blah.
I'm a big doggy. This is my doggy friend.
Grilled. Grilled. Don't say grilled. Stupid game. Pouring water. Groudon sleeping first turn. The AI was busted in that game. Zamazenta, no, shield form is the best one of the two. I like a nice base form Zamazenta without the big shield on it. You and me are in the same place with that, Natty. Zacian, however, the sword dog, looks better with the sword. Alright. Kid me had it hold no shield since it looked cooler, yeah. Fluffy doggy. Fluffy wolf dog. Look, chat. Art direction. It does exist in these games. Can you believe it? Now, don't run this area on a Switch 1. And don't think you can actually go anywhere here. But it does look nice. I don't even understand the lore of this game. What did they do? They, like, were kings of the past? I don't even know what's going on. It's been so long. What do you mean don't run it on a Switch 1? I remember this area looking a little rough when you, like, really look at it on Switch 1. I don't know how different it is here, but it looks good here. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. The kings and their personas saved the world. Zamazenta with the shield kind of looks dorky. Yeah, it looks dorky. Are we good? Alright, we're good. Alright, so Steel Bro. How are we fighting Steel Bro? I guess it's, Galissapod Sweep again, right? Okay. Yeah. We welcome differing opinions in this community. Feel free to share them. Everybody. What is this music? I feel like I'm playing Super Paper Mario with this. They don't even show, like, going down an elevator. I assumed it was an elevator. Man, this room looks super cool if only this game's story wasn't hot bunkus. Hot, steamy bunkus. I don't even remember who you lead with, bro. I know you're a steel trainer. He's like, I killed them. And the women and the children, they're dead. I hate them. And I hate you. You will meet their fate. The Scavalier's the lead? Hmm. Legendaries kind of are generic, just two wolves with the corresponding sword and shield. Gen 9, however, yeah. They really fumbled the legendaries of this gen compared to, like, Gen 6 and 4. They were really nailing the box legends, except this gen. That'd be something Getsus would say. That was a better speech than Rose's, thank you. Alright, so the good thing is I actually think Galissapod's a good lead to a Scavalier. Swords Dance. What are you gonna do? A Scavalier looks awesome, chat. Who do you think you are? Liquidation. Kill. Good. Rose beat up Jord. Now. Yup, get that health back. That's perfect. James the fish. Okay. Clang clang. Yeah, gee, I wonder what kind of move you're gonna use. We have to stay in. We have to try. We have to just try and kill this thing. There's a chance we go before it. Brick break or liquidation? Brick break. Wild charge. Switched. Yeah, forced out. Okay. Electric thing is going to try to use electric moves. Our team doesn't like electric moves. Nah, Dishes has to. You have to. That was a physical move that you used. Will-O-Wisp. Wild Charger faster? Take that recoil. Nice, get the burn. Good. Okay. Get a discharge out. Wait, why am I going first now? Do we have tied speed? I think our speed's stuck tied. There's no reason that I would go first there. Bro does not deserve this theme. I love your direct messages whenever you get hit. Who do you think you are? Why, I am always in these streams. Aside from our banter, talking about all kinds of topics. I'm glad you appreciate it, chat. Alright, I think we just finish him. Yeah, we just finish you. Or do you finish yourself? Nope. Great. Had enough of Clink-Clang in this playthrough. No, no. Ferrothorn. Ugh. I mean, it's gonna use a grass move. Don't stay in. But if we burn it... Don't stay in. It's gonna use a grass move. Gay Inklings is all I see when I look at chat. Okay. James the Fish, is it your time? Demon's telling him to stay in. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm just like, if we burned it though, we would survive. But there's no chance that the burn will hit, and then we're dead, and it's not worth risking. We don't have a fire move, and that's kind of the answer for Ferrothorn. Might have to get Ramen in here, do some reflect, stall it out or some shit. Bro, what's Trisket gonna do? Sacrifice the fish. James the Fish. Power Whip. Yep. It's going to use a grass move if we stay in unless you burn it. Yeah. Really don't have an answer. So, it has Power Whip. Double O Ramen. Protect. Power Whip. Predictable. Reflect. Power Whip. Oh my. And that's with the Reflect up.
shit.
120 power move with 85 accuracy. Okay, at least the accuracy doesn't sound too great. We can't just, like, keep swapping around and letting our whole team eat shit because of this thing. TV Titan is weakened, but it's neutral. What else do we do? Trisket could try to stall. It has Protect. It is part flying type. It has Bright Powder. Harmonichi I could put in to, like, you know, try to kill it with, like, some ice beams or something. What do we do with this Ferrothorn? Its type combo is not easy to take down. Yeah, it's a, do you have a fire move? No? Okay. Good luck dealing with it. Limps out of this fight, and then the team is cooked. Going to have to burn it. At this point, I can't even comfortably switch in. You know, with these choir vocals. Yeah. Okay. I think, if we switch in Harmonichi, now is our best chance, because Reflect is up now. So if we switch in Harmonichi, we can try to get Ice Beams out. I think that's the play. Trisket may have to be sacrificed with Growl. That's a good backup plan. Take it. Lord! So here's the thing. I can Protect, but the Protect also is going to use up my Reflect turns. And I don't want to use them up. What is my count at? What's my Reflect count at? 3 out of 5. So we have Reflect for a while. If I Ice Beam now, that'll be a decent hit. Or no, you could Reflect. No, Protect, Ice Beam. You could Protect first, but then you're burning through your Reflects. But you want to get through the PP for... I'm assuming Power Whip is what, 10 PP? I think we Protect. Okay. Mitigated. Ice Beam. It can't crit because our ability prevents that. Decent hit. Avoided. Perfect. Ice Beam again. Good. Curse. Now I'm confused. Is it out of Power Whips? I don't know if it did 10 yet. Our Reflect just wore off. Now I think it kills. If it hits with that, right? Does it still have Power Whip, though, is the question. We could Protect here, but what if it uses Curse? Also, I don't know if this guy potions his Pokemon. I'm gonna assume he does. Reflect is down. Probably not, or it would have just kept spamming it. I'm gonna go for another Protect to be safe. Body Press. Okay. That gave us some good information. I think it is out. I think it is out of Power Whip. But it has a fighting move, which Harmonichi does not want to deal with. We could switch Trisket in here. Trisket. The curse just ruined everything. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We can do this. Make it rain. What do you got? Power Whip still exists. It missed. Chat, the AI makes no sense. It actually makes no sense. Protect. Power Whip again. Good. Get another one out of there. Growl. Bro got tired of Power Whip. Here's one. Avoided. Oh my god. Trisket. Protect. No, stop it. Stop doing that. That's alright. We're gonna keep growling you. No, no, no. I can play this game all day with you. You know how much PP Growl has? You know how much PP I have, bro? I will growl you into the dust. You still have Power Whips? One shot? Oh, you dirty game. If that wasn't a crit, I wouldn't have died. Sorry, Trisket. You dirty game. Okay, It has to be just about out of Power Whips, if not out of them at this point. But I think TV Titan is a safe switch-in. I know it's got a lot of damage at this point, but it can heal it back. I know it has Iron Barbs. You can't risk TV Titan, though. What's your other plan? Harmonichi can't kill it in one Ice Beam. Think ahead. You know Copperaja is coming. Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. Will-O-Wisp. Burned. Body press. Oof. That was a lot for fucking burned, non-super effective, non-stabbed body press. Alright, it being burned is a big help for its damage output. It's gonna do body press again. I think we want to switch into TV Titan. Very low damage. That was really good. That was very low damage. Here's what we gotta do. We have to use this opportunity. One Swords Dance might be enough to one-shot anything he puts out now. So I think we kill. Unfortunately, we have to touch this thing. Does Shadow Claw make contact damage? I think it does. Alright. Kill it. Get out of here. Yup. Yeah, I know. You're very proud. Your stupid barbs. Give me my health, game. Thank you. Berserker. Okay, so I think we have no choice but to go for the hit. As much like obviously, you know, what else would we do? The team is in bad shape. I don't think we can just freely switch around right now. I think we have to just go with TV Titan and see what we can do. Brick break. Die. Aces. That's aces. That's aces. Get that health back. Copperaja. Do you think this thing's faster? It's a big, heavy elephant. It should be slow as shit. I think we go for Brick Break. I think it could get one-shotted if we go before it. And if not, it'll deal one hell of a dent. Alright, it's gonna become the weird big, like, rock thing. Really slow, but its attack is crazy high. Okay, I believe we will go first. Go first. I'll be happy if we kill it. Good. Okay. Lot of health came back. Oh my god, it just put us... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It put us over the threshold. It put us over the threshold. Emergency exit just activated again. Okay. We get a free switch in right now. This fight, bro. This fucking fight. I think Harmonichi's it. I think Harmonichi is who we have to go with now. That's really bad? I don't think that's bad. Oh wait, I guess I see what you're saying. He would have killed it if he stayed in. You're right. So I see why that's... I see what you're saying, yeah. He restored so much health from that shell bell. Rose is putting up a good fight. You respect it. Yeah. Pairing shell bell with that ability is a genius combo. Yeah, you get to use it multiple times. Now, do we blow one of its things? I think we want to. We don't know if it's going to get a buff or something. Maybe we should just go for a hit. I mean, do you think you're going to kill it with an ice beam? I don't think we will. Protect. Quake. All right, what does that give you? Special defense, Rose. Rose, get it, huh? Its special defense just went up. The rare L emergency exit, yeah. We could body slam it. We could body slam it, we could water pulse it, or ice beam it. Ice beam would deal the most damage, but I don't think it'll kill, especially after the special defense increase. Body slam probably won't kill either because it's going to resist it. You don't have stab on it, but it might paralyze it. But it's not fast, so I think we go for ice beam. Literally any fire type most through this team. Ice beam. Yeah, weak hit. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Steel surge. Gone. What? He put like bullshit on the field? Sharp spikes? Shit. I think we just gotta kill it with ramen now. I can't put Nad Dishes in because Nad Dishes will just die from those spikes. If we do TV Titan, it should go first. Titan Brick Break, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. What are you gonna fight Leon with 2 Pokemon? We have 3. We got one in the boxes. Brick Break. End it. Chat, we made it through the fight. We made it through, and we still have Inteleon, Golisopod, and Rotom. And those 3 Pokemon are great. Like, we did have unfortunate losses, but we still have the most important Pokemon on our team. Stupid happy music. Okay. We have the main stars, yeah. That's why there's still hope. There's still a lot of hope. Does this game not have as much water types? Would other monotypes be easier since there are more Pokemon? No. If anything, water will have the most. If anything, water will have one of the most types. Good fight. Thank you, chat. Thank goodness you didn't have 6 Mons. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Pokemons? They don't even fucking heal you. I'll be taking this. Thank you, Harmonichi. You were some good help in these late stages. Trisket, you were great. You actually did a lot of good stuff. You were great. James the Fish, you did what you needed to be here to do. Alright, does anyone want to be Basculin? I need another Pokemon in the team. We need another thing to sacrifice. Does anyone want to be Basculin? It would help. Alright. Let's go to town. Let's go heal. Chance of beating Leon? I think it's very possible. It is just one fight. And here's the thing. Since it's the last fight, we don't have to worry about preserving our Pokemon with Leon. We can just basically play the Pokemon until they die and then switch to the next one. Which I know is not an elegant way to do it, but it's efficient. Now we need mons like Corphish. Yeah, we need to grab that stuff. Yeah, I'll take anyone who wants to be fodder. Anyone who doesn't have a Pokemon in the game. Let's go grab the scraps that we missed. Let's see what we missed. Pukumuku, Corphish, Quillfish. Are Pukumuku and Quillfish going to be rare? I don't even know where to find these things. Okay, Natty and Popple's Rookie. I'll add you guys to 2 things. Inteleon Appreciation. He's here still. He's been doing great. No, my opinion of Inteleon has improved. I do like Inteleon more. Yeah, let me know who you guys want to be of that selection. I'm gonna look real quick to see where these things are. Or fish. Or fish, where are you? Giant's Cap. Galar Mine number 2. Where the hell are you in the Galar Mine? 15% fish chance? Alright. Can do. Pukumuku, where are you? Route 9? What's the fucking rate for catching you on Route 9? 5%. Okay. Bullfish. Also Route 9? Oh, here we go. 10% fishing over there. And in the water. Great. Okay, we can get these. We can get all 3. We can get all 3. Pukumuku has innards out. Could be a last fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Pew for me? Alright, I'll make you Pukumuku, Popple's Rookie. The evolved version of Corphish on a route? No, I don't remember that. Where the hell's that? Where's that? I'll take any of that if y'all can direct me. Alright, let's go get Pukumuku first. Let me Google, heck yeah. Here. Maybe a fake Pokemon fan, but to be honest, you don't know that Elephantmon existed? You had never seen that elephant, Copperajah? Interesting. Never seen it on any ladders? Yeah, it's just a pure steel type elephant. I don't think it does anything special. You said you looked it up though and that it was really strong. Is Axu's eye raining? We can make it rain. Is that where we get Crawdaunt? So I got Popple's Rookie locked in for Pyukumuku. Natty, do you want to be the Crawdaunt? And then we'll need a third person to be able to use the last one. But I think our team will be full for now. So we might not have to go grab the Quillfish right now. Really strong with base speed of 30. And its defenses are questionable for its steel type. Really? You'll be Crawdaunt, cool. Base 69 defense? Yeah, it's really bad. This has been a fun stream, chat. We've had ups and downs today with this game, but I think this has been like the most fun session we've had of playing this game, and I think it's because there's been a lot of strategizing. That Rose fight was the hypest fight in the game. I think like that could have gone really bad. I think with what it was, it went well. You're in the wrong area for Puke. Where is it, Mr. Wolf King? Where is it? Do I gotta go up or down? Quillfish, are you out here? The other side of Route 9. So what does that mean? Does that mean up or down? Quillfish is closer to town. Surf around the water by the bridge and fish there. Okay. Thank you, chat. Damn it. Are you sure fish? It said to me that it was just like in the water. When you leave Sirchester. Got it. Okay. Thank you, chat. Number is not Quillfish. Alright, it'll be over here. It'll be over here. They said Quillfish just like appear in the water. Is this true? Whatever. Let's get Pyukumuku. Rain and Axe's Eye will give you around a level 40 Crawdaunt. Pretty good. I think we could rig that up pretty easily. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we might be playing for like another hour and a half, chat, to see the rest of this through, right? Have I got an Octillery? We got a Remoraid. We got a Remoraid. Guess what happened to it? Quillfish is in the water by the daycare in the WA? Got it. Weird. What the hell's the thing I'm looking at then? Oh my god. You sacrificed it? We wiped out at one point in this playthrough. I was using like my B team of Mons to level them up and we ended up losing a fight, so they all died. You remember the fight with the legends taking a while? Yeah, I wonder how long that'll go on for. My god. Any weather, okay. Do you know the percentages of quillfish in the wild area by the daycare? We only need 2 Pokemon right now. So, like, if I can just get this Pyukumuku and the Crawdaunt, we'll keep the Quillfish in waiting unless we need it. Shiwashi. Did we look this up to be sure? Chat told me. Chat told me when I leave Sirchester. Yeah, this is right, this is right. I mean, it looks right from the info I just looked at. Don't worry, Natty. If you keep complaining, we'll get it eventually. Just like with Marini. Manifest. What are the odds? I don't believe in odds. I'm getting hot. I'm gonna take my shirt off. You can't do that on YouTube. That's no good. I'm steaming. I'm steaming right now. The negativity didn't work. It's got to be a byproduct of you being yourself. Not getting a percentage, any weather, but shows up more often and clear. Okay. Definitely getting clipped off your shirt thing. What? Bro, they got an octopus infestation. You gotta fix your ponds. Ponds. You gotta fix your icy rivers. Saying you're taking off your shirt is getting clipped for sure. Is it? Okay, all right. It is the last day of April now. We'll be doing trivia later today. I'm looking forward to that. You've seen people take off their shirts on YouTube, at least in videos, and you're fairly certain guys took their shirts off on streams. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that too. I don't understand that. I don't understand the like one gender can but the other gender can't. Doesn't make sense to me. Go fish in Giant's net. The chances increase to 25. Does it have to be a weather? Pokemon into trivia stream at 3 a.m. You guys get to play trivia. Nobody else. Hey guys, we actually did trivia at 3 a.m. Sorry. Did I say 7 p.m. Eastern time? I meant 3 a.m. Level is decreased. Stick it out here. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick it out. It's not like a hard percentage if we're going by that. Just as for... Oh my god.
Wishy-washy.
Sleep deprivation trivia.
What letter is on Mario's hat?
Percent's dodging. We'll get it. It's because the Pyukumuku knows what it's going to be used for. We have to find the best one. That's why it's waiting. Bam, 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 bam. 7 in the morning, then go to sleep at 5 in the afternoon. L's on Mario's hat. Because he's always losing. Maybe Popple's Rookie needs to be the one to complain. Because, that's what worked for Marini. The soul has to complain. And then the body will show up. No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. This place is active war zone with all these artillery. Sure. Well, you just said something about it. That means this one's the Pyukumuku. Watch this, chat. Here it is. Shit. Can't win them all. True Mario 64 player. I don't remember no 2401 from Mario 64. There it is. Just took a minute. Catch Octillery, good job. Hey look, level 40 is super usable. Level 40 is nice. And the innards out ability could be useful. We have the Marini thing clipped, right? I would be surprised if it wasn't clipped, but I mean, I really don't know. You remember chucking these fuckers into the sea for money in Pokemon Sun? Yeah. My ability was suppressed? What does that mean? Am I gonna not get flung out of the field? Do you want a netball? Okay. Curse. You just casually read out the whole comment. F word and all. Sometimes I'll read it out. Did not want a netball? We've convinced it now. It needed a second cell. Pyukumuku, the sea cucumber Pokemon. Water type, a foot tall, 2.6 pounds. It's covered in a slime that keeps its skin moist, allowing it to stay on land for days without drying up. Popple's Cuke. Three mods look so empty. We got Popple's Cuke. Let's check them out. Innards out. Yep, that's good. Neutral nature. Docile and has a sturdy body. I saw see you and got scared. Pain split. Like, can you do stuff with this Pokemon? What are these moves, man? These moves are brutal. I gotta take you to the store. I gotta take you to the place. I gotta take you to the center. SMA or Mr. Wolf King if you're here. Do either of you want to be the Basculin so we can have a 6th party member? Instead of only 5. Let's go get the Crawdaunt. I won't make you, of course. But we will be at a disadvantage. The Poke Center, sure. That one. You don't want it. Okay. Can do. Is this where you are? Axu's Eye? Crawdaunt? I see a tree. I know it's snowing. Thank you for your commentary. I can see. Air Slash is nice. You're looking at the costumes for Charlotte, bro. What is this fan service? I know. It feels really, like, out of... What's the word? It doesn't feel appropriate for the game. Because, like, the game doesn't really kind of read like that. Xenoblade 2 reads like that. Xenoblade 2 is the Titty Blade game. But Xenoblade 1... It does do that with a few of the ladies' designs. They're like, this is the... You know which party member this is. This is the one you're not going to put any clothes on when you're playing. Did it change? Your Mons Moons ain't doing much. Is that Haxorus just casually walking around? Yeah. Catch a free Haxorus. Join 18 plus stream. You can see why some people not might be into it, yeah. To me, it's just like, it doesn't fit the tone of the game. Like, Charlotte does not at all read like the... This is a fucking Seismitoad. What are these fucking Seismitoads? To me, it doesn't feel like the kind of game that is, you know? Like, Xenoblade 2 wears its tasteless boobs on its sleeve, but... And let me be real, the boobs themselves aren't tasteless. It's the character design. It's the skimpy outfits that are skimpy for the sake of being skimpy. You're not Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt? Get out of here, Haxorus. It was raining? I don't see Crawdaunt. Oh, they just appeared in the grass. Got it. But the other rain was Seismitoad rain. I don't know if that was the same one. Melee doesn't get anything like that? Yeah, because they're naturally going to, like... They're like, oh, well, no, the one that has a more shapely figure is the one we should loot, right? Like, what the which, like, you know, I'm for, like, if like, I'm for not looting Melia. I'm for not looting Melia. Feels like a mod, like, doesn't match her whole vibe to me. Exactly. And that's what feels, that's what feels like sensationalist to me. Like, what do you call it? Filthy? Exploitive. That's what feels exploitive about it. Draining toads. Your Seismitoad helped us out. This one isn't 40. That's fine. Happy to have Crawdaunt here. Alright, Crawdaunt. The rogue Pokemon. Water Dark. 3'7", 72.3 pounds. A brutish Pokemon that loves to battle. It will crash itself into any foe that approaches its nest. Give me that ball, loser. Crawnatty. Okay. Crawnatty's in the party. Let's check you out. Hyper Cutter. Your attack stat can't be lowered. Ooh, you have a good nature. Jolly. And a little quick-tempered. Hey, these moves aren't too bad. Give me those dark shades. Alright, let's... now that we got 2 new members. You choose Purgatory. I won't hear it. You choose it. There's a vessel right here primed for you. There's 2 vessels. It could be Balluno. Alright, how's the team look? How's the team look? Not bad. We got some bodies. Okay. What do you learn? It's fine to make your character sexy, chat. Just to be clear. But, like, it's weird when it's, like, a character who's not... like, their personality isn't like that. In that case, it feels exploitive of the character, you know? It's like, well, it's woman. It's woman with cans, so we will lewd the woman with cans, right? Like, that's tasteless. Whereas, like, a character like Bayonetta, who owns their, like, clearly it's Bayonetta enjoying expressing that way. That feels, you know, that feels like a person embracing, you know? It's not unnecessary and weird fan service. I mean, it is very fan servicey, but it's in character. It's in character for the character Bayonetta is. Not really a fan of fan service moments like you kind of turned me off in the cool factor of the game and character had gone. Feels wrong, suggestive just for the sake of it. Yeah. Yeah. Am I an attacker? If so, not letting my attack get lowered seems good. Exactly, yeah. It's a great nature for you. Okay, what does Pyukumuku do? This shit sucks. This shit all sucks. Counter? We'll give you counter. Maybe there'll be a situation where we'll be like, hey, counter. Popple's Cuke. Popple's Cuke. Baton Pass, but like, who cares? You're not really doing anything with Baton Pass. Safeguard? I mean, we could. To what end? Okay, I guess. Okay, Curse, but Baton Pass. That's what we'll do. That's the ticket. Curse and Baton Pass. That's what he does. That's what you do. You're gonna curse, and then you're gonna give the buffs to somebody else who hasn't been touched. That'll be actually really good. Alright, Crawnatty, what do you got? Knock off? Night Slash is better in the game. You're going to bed, SMA? Have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see this through. We'll make it happen. Bro, 00 Ramen can learn Air Slash? What? Take it. Do we have black glasses? I'm not sure. Snipe Shot stays. Icy Wind stays. I like your moveset so much, though. It's been really good. But, like, you're fast. You want Air Slash. You want this. You want this. Is Icy Wind worth it? Yeah. Reflect and Protect have been doing so much for us, but, like, we can't pass up Air Slash. We can't. Air Slash is too good. Reflect has been great. Protect has been great. Give Protect to some other guys. Reflect is situational, though. You gotta consider that. Maybe it's Reflect's time. Okay. Behind the gym if you haven't picked them up yet. Got it. Thank you. Okay, Popple's Cuke. Do you learn Protect? I imagine you do. Yeah. Icy Wind was for one gym. It's just, like, really helpful coverage, you know? It's got the speed lowering element to it, which can be useful. I don't love Pain Split. What do we think about Pain Split? I don't love Pain Split. I mean, this thing's got defenses. If you put this thing out and it takes hits and you just spam Pain Split, I mean, I guess it really only works once. Curse Baton Pass. Counter for the Stray one-shot. Protect would be a stall, but to what point? Why Cuke? Puke? I don't know, because it's a cucumber. Right? It's a cucumber. Popple's Cuke. Do we want Craw Natty to... Craw Natty, bro. Do we want anything for that thing to have? It can learn some cool moves. Brick Break. Payback. Avalanche. Do you learn punch moves? No. Wait, Popple's Cuke can learn the screens? Hold on. No. Popple's Cuke is getting the screens. Are you kidding me? Protect? Is counter ever gonna happen? Are we gonna use that? Curse? Maybe we just give you screens. Are you kind of squishy? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, get rid of counter. Okay. Popple's Cuke is a nice, like, support Pokemon for the team. A nice support mon. I think we just go with it now. Let's go do the Eternatus thing. Okay. What do we give them? Assault Vest? No. Eviolite? No. Bright Powder? I do like Bright Powder. How many natties have existed in the TheBoredJord Nuzlocke? There's been quite a bit. He's getting her mileage. You just can't wait to jump into a new soul. Oh, you know what? And light clay. What am I thinking? Take this. And then I'll just give the Bright Powder to Cronatty. We'll be able to stay alive to support? I don't know. We'll see. If it does, like, just being a body is helpful. That's why you've been offering them up. Nobody else is taking them, so please, take them. If people ain't gonna get them, they don't get them. Alright, Eternatus. Do it. There's only 2 things left to do in this game, really. Like, there's only one Pokemon we didn't even catch. And one sitting in the boxes. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this over with. Look at Eternatus, bro. I'm boiling. I'm boiling. It's this pendant.
Hey, bro. What are you doing? I said skip cutscenes, game. Excuse me. No cutscenes, please.
You tried a Pokeball? I use basic Pokeballs. What are you trying to say? What's this about? Trying to send a message? Hello, Eternatus. I don't even remember. Do you like... Is this a normal fight? I don't even remember what this is. What are you? You're dragon poison? I guess Shadow Claw? I don't know. Cross poison. Okay. Good hit. Nice crit. Very good. Yep, get that HP back. Bro, this music. Calm down, game. Oh, and then Dragon Pulse does 1 billion. Dragon Pulse and Poison move. We have Icy Wind. Dragon Pulse and Cross Poison, so it does both things. I meant because it's a highly dangerous and volatile Pokemon. Master Ball to prick. Yeah. Sure. We could throw Popple's Cuke out. Let's set up some screens. Look at this tiny cutie. Light screen. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Eat it! Look at that! Eat it! Thank you, Popple's Cuke. That was good. That was good stuff. Trying to make it seem alien with the music, yeah. So far, your favorite Xenoblade character to play as is Duncan. Duncan! Duncan! Hell yeah. Duncan. That's sweet. Told it Popple's Puke wouldn't live a hit. I mean, hey, they got some damage out. Icy Wind. You're faster? Well, not now. You shouldn't now. Alright, speed fell. We should be faster now, right? Who the fuck is Duncan? It's because the character's named Dunban. So I assumed it like auto-corrected or something. His moves just combo into each other with status effects and he's strong. I think Dunban's fun to play. Yeah, I like how he plays. And welcome in, Cyclone. We're like at the end of this Monolocke, and it's been a rough day. Duncan's great. This thing's hitting really hard. Here's the thing. Another Icy Wind kills it, right? But what if it misses? Then Double O Ramen dies. And that would be very bad. It almost makes me want to just sack Crawdaddy right here, just to be sure I can freely switch into Nad Dishes and kill it. It doesn't have much health. Bro, Snipe Shot it. Snipe Shot will kill. You're faster. Yeah, you're faster. You lowered its speed. Get out of here. Alright. So that was like a normal fight. We'll count Popples dying there. Mostly Animal Crossing Day? Sounds cozy. You're squishy and look at your level. I know. You would be a free switch. Sometimes you gotta consider if you can use someone as a free switch. Cyclone, do you want to be a Basculin? We have a Pokemon that is being unused because it needs the soul of a chatter. So if you want to be that Basculin, that would be a big help. They call him Duncan. Do you do a lot of the board in the world of strife? Alright, so this fight, I'm not sure if I'm going to count this as part of the thing. I'm not sure. We're gonna see how it goes. Your soul has been stolen by Tom Nook. Okay. Got it. Shadow Claw. Storing up energy. Can't use moves. Yeah, this is like a sequence. Can't use moves. I got it. Please skip the cutscene. Damn it. You click skip cutscenes and it's like, okay, you're gonna skip 3 cutscenes in the whole game and all the other cutscenes are gonna still play. Sounds so done? Move it along, game. You wouldn't count it, but depends on you. Like what, the Pyukumuku? Or like the fight we're doing now? I feel like the fight we're doing now we wouldn't. The Pyukumuku seems legit, right? Like that was like a normal fight against a Pokemon, right? Monotone disappointment.
Oh my god. We're the chosen boys.
Why do you keep saying stop? That's why it's called Sword and Shield. You're seeing it in real time. Yeah. Oh, I'm still in the fight. Yeah, this is the part where if you die in this, this feels like baloney. It howled me. Anti-Swords Dance, good. Light Screen, thank you. Wormwind. How much damage did it do to me? Double Edge? The legendary fight I wouldn't count too gimmicky losing him on because of how unpredictable it is. Like the first part? With just Eternatus? Like this part I get. But like the first part too? Good hit. They made him a neon blue and right and gave him a tacky shield. Yeah. Good hit. Good hit. I think this is like mostly a like plotted out sequence. Screaming no, but they proceeded to massacre him. Well, giving him the sword? The shield? Oh my god, they're fucking moaning during this. Just see they're moaning. I hate you. What? It's another word for howling. it nullified stat changes. Got it. Don't worry, they got my back. They're raising my attack for me. Bye-bye Swords Dance. Max Ooze. This part is the gimmick fight that doesn't count. The previous part was an actual fight, so I count that. So sorry, Popple. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that feels very fair. Yeah, that feels like it's more in line with the rest of the game. This seems to be going well, though. Since when is moaning another word? Always. The dawn of time. You mean howling? Yeah, same thing.
Hurry, Water George, how to catch eternities now.
Okay. What do we like? I think it has to be the netball chat. It's the water playthrough. You were alive at the dawn of time. You can't prove that I wasn't. I can't prove that I wasn't. Chat, should we like give this Eternatus away? Should we have like a giveaway? I mean, I don't know if anybody wants it. Throw it in the PC to rot? I could upload it to home. It's a fun idea. I should keep it. Who the fuck wants the Eternatus? Everyone gets one in the game. It's symbolic of our playthrough. You're like, who the fuck wants that, bro? This mon is a trivia prize, and it'll live on as a trivia prize for all eternity. What if we didn't like release the Pokemon who died and we kept it in the boxes and then we like dispersed the Pokemon from the playthrough? That's a fun idea, huh? Like, okay, who wants Illuminati and Nadhorn? You would love that. Yeah, that's a fun idea. I gotta find out how to transfer Buck Natty off the PC into the real games. Transfer Buck Natty all the way forward. Its own Jord-owned Pokemon. Buck Natty, nah. Alright, it's time. The final match, chat. We're ready to wrap this up. We have a Basculin just sitting in the boxes. That would be great to bring. Look at Eternatus. Get out of here. You get to live here. Popples, are you still here? Thank you for your help. Thank you for getting some damage out. Goodbye, Popples Cuke. Turn on animations for final. Yeah, good call. I was not going to think of that at all. Thank you. Buck Natty is just a member of the Poke Gang alongside Crinkle. Yeah, sure. It's a fun way to look at it. How long did Buck Natty last? We had Buck Natty for a little bit. A little bit. We have Craw Natty. Double O Ramen, the TV Titan, and Nad Dishes. 4 Pokemon? Come on, man. Hold on. Attack with dishes. Crinkle is a huge thing. I feel honored to be alongside Crinkle. Hell yeah. Another icon. Buck Natty's like the icon of that playthrough. Just like Crinkle is the icon of the first playthrough. Okay, I put a message on fucking Discord to see if anyone would jump in. Alright. Shellbell's been really great on Glisopod. Expert Belt is nice. Wide Glasses is nice. Bright Powder is just fun. Ivy Time was cool. Cake Nurse is cool. Yep. The Darmanitan. What was the Darmanitan's name? It was, Uniblaze. It's an iconic name, and that infamous word you accidentally called it a top 10 moment. Glad to hear it. Alright, we actually have no light screen or reflect at this point. The final Pokemon we know is Charizard. He uses Mr. Rhyme as well. And he's probably going to use Rillaboom. What are you doing for Rillaboom? You need an answer for Rillaboom. TV Titan can do Rillaboom. TV Titan can do Rillaboom. You have a backup? Or is it just TV Titan? Just TV Titan. No one's saying anything on the Discord. Bro, somebody just say me. They probably think they have to do something. Just say me. Put me in. Just say me. Someone on Discord, damn it. Attract. Everyone's asleep. Lies. These people live all over the world. They're awake. Too busy watching something. Natty, goddammit. Good job, Natty. Thank you. Thank you, Natty. You're sleep typing, yeah. It's just like... Me? Cyclone, are you being serious? Are you being serious? Can I make you the Basculin? You don't have to do anything. But I won't do it if it's against your wishes. I don't know if you're just being funny. I don't know if you're just being funny or not. Sure, but Tom Nook won't be happy. Okay, thank you. Thank you. This will help us out in the final thing. Let me write. Thank you. There you go. Okay. No one gives a shit about Basculin, and you know what? It makes sense. It makes sense. Alright, your name is... Cyclobass. You're named Cyclobass now. Imagine you add everyone about that. Does anyone want to be Quillfish? We still have Quillfish. This is Basculin. It's like a bass fish. Rockhead, no recoil damage. Aquajet, hey, it's got priority. Alright. Let's give you some moves. Let's give you Protect. I think Cyclobass is a nice name. Reminds me of being haunted by the sea bass when fishing. There you go, yeah. It's appropriate for the game that you're playing. Attract, maybe you'll get a chance to attract an opponent. That'd be good. Always a chance. And I guess the last one we'll do is a rain dance, in case you want to do that. Who else can learn rain dance? I think we're gonna give that to Crawdaddy. Double hit? Like, who gives a shit? Will they even live to land a move? There's a chance that they won't use a move that does damage, you know? There's a chance the opponent will do some stupid move. We'll give you a damp rock in case you get that move out. You need to really think these move sets through right now, bro. Who are you using Will-O-Wisp on? Do you need that? So hyped for the final battle. Me too, I'm also nervous. Anyone want to be Quillfish? Any lurkers? Give me a reason to go catch Quillfish. That would be pretty nice. Alright, I think we want to change Shadow Claw back to, I think we want to change Shadow Claw back to, Bug Bite for the fucking Rillaboom. But then what's your answer to Mr. Rhyme? Just see me. Me. Welcome, streamer man. Thank you. Okay. All right, we're gonna get you the grass move. You actually, or the bug move. You actually need Bug Bite. Justice for Crinkle. Only one soul can be in one Pokemon. Crinkle's here. Crinkle doesn't count? That is a different thing. Should we do first impression? First impression would maybe one-shot the Rillaboom. And the priority. Maybe that is the call. Like, you have to not be out already for that to work. Alright, do Bug Bite. You can learn Sucker Punch? Oh my god. You're spoiled for choice. I don't count, so mean. Where do I catch Quillfish easily? I think I remember. I'll go catch that Quillfish. I'll do it. I'll catch it. We need the bodies. We're gonna have to, like, switch Pokemon around, and we need bodies to sacrifice. Is it here? I think it was said it was here. Quillfish? Oh, you know what? Arctivish still exists. It's not just Quillfish. We could also have Arctivish. But, bro, you know how hard it is to get the other RNG for the other fossils? That would take forever. Is there something over here that I want? No. See a pond. Sorry, a pooling water spot. Is this where Quillfish is? I get released by my meanie trainer and Jord's mods being mean to me. Don't be mean to Crinkle. Crinkle's a sweet. Why are you level 60? What the fuck? Alright, so I mean, if we get a Quillfish, it'll be strong. We'll be able to use it. Why is it level 60? Oh my god. What's the chances? Am I even in the right place? I need to double check this. Bridge Field. Is that what this is? Bridge Field. Got it. In water or rainy weather? Checking this out. I'm checking this out. Okay. We can get it in this water, I think. Bro, I can't run from a Magikarp. I can't run from it. Alright. Look, give me a fast Pokemon. Okay, now we'll at least be able to just run from everything. At least we should. Down, 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 down.
Beep, 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 beep.
Thanks for chilling with me tonight during this chat. The finale is on the horizon. You must know. This is gonna be it. Who knows when our next Nuzlocke will... Yum, 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 yum. Mmm, yummy teeth and tongue.
Yummy teeth and tongue. You want to come over to my mom's house?
To my mom's house.
She's gonna make tongue tonight. Tongue! My mom never makes tongue.
Oh, look at that beauty. Beautiful lantern. You're losing it.
My mom's house?
We'll use the fish to cheer us on at the final fight. Bro, this is gonna be level 60-something Quillfish. This thing's gonna be an instant party member. Think it like Quillfish is not a great Pokemon, but I think it does have some bulk.
Ah, Gyarados. My favorite atrocious Pokemon.
Atrocious. Atrocious. End this game. Dreadnought looks very unnatural in its face. Look at it. It looks like a Toy Story toy. You tell him, Jord. Are you dumping on Dreadnought? Just saying, doesn't look very natural. It's always when you fish you start cracking jokes and say nonsense. What else am I supposed to do? What am I to do with my mind? Look at that ice cream cone. Why does it live on the water? Does it drink water? Wouldn't it, like, melt if it went in the water? Do you think, like, you would see, like, a Gyarados, like, with, like, a Vanillite cone in front of it, and it's, like, licking it up like it's eating ice cream? Come on now, come on now, come on now, come on now, come on now. Ah! I can't believe we still have our starter. I don't know if I've, like, ever done a Nuzlocke where I have my starter all the way through the whole game, but I also barely completed any of them. Blaziken was with us for, like, the entirety of the Omega whatever game. So I guess that's an example of it happening. 8-hour stream already, and then another stream tomorrow when you have to talk more, so good luck, sir. Thank you. How has this been 8 hours? How? Ow. What's the encounter rate? It's only 10%. So it's on the cusp of appearance. I can't believe the stream's gone for so long. You just settle in, you know? But yeah, thank you. I'll be rejuvenated. I'll get some work done before we do the stream. And we'll start at 7. And then the 1st of May will be my review for The Sword in the Stone. Gotta remember that. That's Friday. Friday the 1st. Yeah, we could totally get Arctivish, but I mean, it would be level 10. We'd have to do the mining. Like, the mining is really random. It costs watts. It would be a very long-winded method of getting a useless Pokemon. I feel like we barely even got to use Dracovish. I guess Dracovish just... It was hard to find opportunities to use it. Because of its level curve, it was always under everybody else. And I didn't really trust its bulk. I'm not really sure how bulky it actually is, though. Bam, 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 bam. Having the Quillfish will be very helpful for this fight. There's no reason we should not have max Pokemon if we can, you know? Bare minimum. So you updated the game's tag as Pokemon Shield, and you're the only one live? What do you mean by that? Every time I type in Pokemon Shield, I get a different result. And I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta pick this one. So I'm the only one live playing Pokemon Shield right now? Are there normally more people? Why the hell are these Pokemon level 60? I mean, it's great. Yup, cool. So, like, the level of all the Pokemon in the wild area increase from some story event? It's just weird. Fish. The fish. That's meh. Meh. There's only 2 videos. One is your stream and another is a YouTube short in the Pokemon Shield topic. Huh. A YouTube short. What's up, guys? I'm gonna give you a tip for getting the best carriage at the grocery store. Carriage, the best cart, the best shopping cart, shopping carriage. You take the carriages out and you just fly them into the parking lot. And you'll be able to hear if they're good or not. Who cares if they go every place? That's the attendant's job. This was you with CJ earlier? Fishing, yeah? End it, game, end it. Chat, guess what? What am I guessing? What are you gonna say? D's nuts or something? That's you since you're lantern. Got it, got it. Oh my god. Good job, Natty. Bodacious Nad. I don't know, bro. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, man. Always so good to me. It's like 2 a.m. We're all losing it. A little bit. A little bit. I am sustained. I'm sustained by the energy of us all. It's midnight where you are? It's 2 in the morning where I am. What are you trying to catch? Quillfish. Balloonmon. Balloonmon. It's 11 where you are, so you'll be up till 3. Nice. Hopefully you don't get to the point where you just start saying shit. What do you mean? You can say what you want as long as it's not mean. Huh? Even inappropriate comments I have some patience for. But mean comments? Now. No meanies allowed. Isn't Quillfish an overworld mon somewhere? Some chatter said. Some chatter. It says fishing. I closed the tab and I'm not opening it again. Super turbo delusional stuff? Hey, express yourself. You gotta get it out somehow, right? Cyclone, you were here when we did the Grim Matchstick fight. You were here for the legend. Here it is, chat. Quillfish. Okay, Quillfish. Give it an air slash. Cool animation for that. That was nice. Nice flinch. Very good. Oh, that's right. It's hailing. Okay. It's in the yeller. We don't have a Master Ball? This game doesn't even load you up? It must live in luxury. It's gonna be a high level. Yeah, this thing's gonna be like right alongside the party. Toxic. How does it evolve? I wish it did. The other Quillfish evolves. This one does not. Now, I'm worried it has Venoshock. I feel like I gotta switch out just because if it throws a Venoshock in my face. That stinks. Overquill would be wonderful. It feels unfinished. It needs an Evo. It does, yeah. It does. Acupressure. Look at that silly thing. That silly Pokemon. You don't like luxury? I buy you this nice ball and this is what you give me? Luxury. Look at that. Luxury. This one useless. I don't think it'll be useless. Great ball. Wants the simple things in life, not luxury. Toxic. Am I gonna get booted out of fight? Don't do it. Okay. We have to switch to Mad Dishes now. Quillfish is not like the, you know, the fact that it's like around our level, I don't think is helping, but also it's like Quillfish has always kind of had a more difficult catch rate than a lot of other Pokemon. I'm here. Okay, great ball. Yeah. Okay. Good miss. That was a good miss. Pizza, chicken, drinks, cookies, and milk and cookies and burgers. Yeah, good stuff. I'm fed. I'm fed and I'm pumped. Don't die. Fucking awful fucking piece of shit. Fucking awful fucking bullshit fucking piece of shit. Fucking okay, sure. Whatever you say. I hit it too early. I think I'm cooked. Happy poop for the situation that we just experienced, probably. Where's the Master Ball in this game? Where's the Master Ball? So many happy poops. What do you sell? You got some good balls? Here we go. Give me all the ultras. Keep sending happy poops. You can't be stopped. Alright, look. We'll go get that Quillfish. It'll be easy. I'm a hamster. I live 2 years in poo. What? Poor hamsters. Chat, what do we do? Do we try again? Do we give it a few goes? We'll give it like 5 goes at the Quillfish pond. How's that sound? No, you gotta get that Quillfish, bro. It can be the next one you find. You understand this, right? Quillfish has smelled human flesh. It's gonna be ready for more. Floating heart. Aw, so sweet. So sweet. Okay. Maybe just wanted an Ultra Ball to live in, right? It'll be first in this time. It's a cute star. Alright, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Quillfish? Quillfish is here. Chili. Yummy.
Quillfish.
Saving them for a big occasion. So they just stay forever, the jewels you get? It's not like a this stream only kind of currency? Because I think it's great if it's a permanent thing that you can just use whenever. Did you guys notice that I tried to wear blue shirts for all the water trainer streams? Because I did. TheBoredJord, thank you. Yeah, Water Jord. TheBoredJord. Yeah, I almost played the Zelda double randomizer instead of playing this tonight. I wonder how much progress we would have made. I want to play more of that at some point, of course. With the consistency of the blue shirts, thank you. TheBoredJord stood up for WaterJord the whole time, yeah. Look at that. Can you make my cat the Quillfish? Quillfish has already been claimed. How rare is the Gyarados? I think it's the same rarity as the Quillfish. This is just the final. This is the final hurrah, chat, before the last fight. The last fight that decides it all. But your cat? I know, your cat's a sweetie. We love Kitty. Kitty can eat the fish. You should have seen my kitty today, chat, when I had my KFC. He was trying to get as close as he could to hunkering down by the table where the chicken was. He was like, how close can I get before he tells me no? You gotta be good, kitty. All you do is eat. Try and eat that chicken. No, kitty, this is my Popeye. I get the reference. That's some, South Park stuff. I thought of South Park when I was eating it, because the chicken skins. You'll dive into that pond and get you a Quillfish myself? Thank you, that's so nice of you. This is a pretty quick process for what it's worth. Like, we're, like, looking at, like, 2 Pokemon every, what, minute? That's not bad. Fairly quick process. Chat, do you have a favorite word? For a long time, my favorite word was eucalyptus. I'm not sure if it's still my favorite word, but it sounds very nice. Remember when we had a Gyarados in the team? Sunk cost fallacy. We have to get the Quillfish at this point. Bodacious, ludicrous, spontaneous, and Duncan. Nice selection. That's a buffet. I hear you though. They have like a nice flow to them. Why do you want a Quillfish again? We have an empty spot in the team. There's no reason to do the final fight without a full team if we can have a full team. Even if the Quillfish just takes a hit, that's doing something, you know? And it's not going to be useless. It's level 60. It's going to be useful. We'll have a fourth Pokemon that can actually do stuff in the fight. Well, do more than nothing. Really nice, really clutch with the reminder about Rotom, huh? That's great. Having the Rotom in the party. Rotom's been important. So I'm happy that happened. Favorite phrase I say unironically because it's funny is totally tubular. Interesting. Yeah, that's not one you hear often. Tubular.
Totally tubular, bro.
You say in a 90s baby trying to sound like Bart Simpson way?
Totally tubular. Eat my tubular.
Change weather so when it does show up, it doesn't hail. I kind of hear what you're saying. Continues to fish. No, that's a good idea. Let's we actually didn't even change the weather back to the normal day, so let's do that.
It's hailing, gamer.
Natty, you're thinking. You're fucking thinking. Okay. Real dime. Perfect. Look at that. That's beautiful. Look at the glow of the night. Is time traveling to the day before he faced Eternatus? You can time travel in this game? I mean, all it does is just change the weather in this one area. In the wild area. Thank you for the sparkles. That was a special enough occasion, yeah. Yeah, this is quicker too because we don't have the prompt that says it's hailing, gamer. So the whole thing is quicker. Chocolate, chat. Did I say chocolate? Trying to say chat and I said chocolate. Chat, what's your favorite kind of Girl Scout cookies? They're all good. But like, if we gotta go favorite, I think I might go Samoas. Which they don't call those anymore. I don't think you're supposed to say that. I don't remember what they call them now. I think we should have like a Girl Scout cookie taste test session. Put your name on a list on Discord and I'll send out boxes. Never had any, I see. Yeah, I guess I don't really see Girl Scouts anymore, huh? Maybe like a school thing? Some kind of school fundraiser thing? Would do it. The ones that taste like mint. Yeah. Thin Mints? Minty somethings? Minty dreams? Grow my minty dreams. You say my kisses taste like Colgate, but those are just my minty dreams. You should rank all 365 days in the year. Number 1, August 16th. Number 2, December 31st. Is that my B-Day? Maybe. You just missed your birthday by 1 day. What are you, December 30th? December 30th is up there. That's like a top 100 day. Almost New Year's. Heck yeah. I love New Year's. December 34th at the top. Now. You don't like it only for that? Yeah. May 15th, a lot of us on Discord have very close birthdays. Well, like around this time of year, like this kind of year, yeah. I noticed that several people's birthdays are around now. On that month at least. Yeah. May 15th. Almost. Chat, almost. Quillfish is here. Here's the one. Alright. Like I said, it doesn't always work. Can't win them all. No one's complaining. No one's complaining. Isaac's gonna confess before Quillfish shows up? No, not at all. No. Isaac, you clam up. You can show up. Hold on, you gotta see my beach towel. See? I got a beach towel on my chair just because of the water stream. It lives in the closet otherwise. See? The flare, the production values. Isaac is a loser. So mean to Isaac. Fire. Heck yeah.
Fire.
Amazing production value. Thank you, chat. Okay. Here's my crinkle bucks I found on the floor. Aww. Too sweet and precious. Thank you, Crinkle. Your crinkle bucks are appreciated, sweetie. Yeah, I hear you, Natty. Crinkle bucks is too cute. What if we sucked out all the water and found a quillfish that way? I feel like I've seen that happen in a cartoon. You're what? I'm not sure what you mean. What was said? What was said for the your what? Call SpongeBob? Sponge clog. SpongeBob. Oh, Natty's comment, yeah. Yeah. That's just how she do. Like my mom, not me. Alright, chat. I don't know, like, it's like 2:26. How long do we look for quillfish? You know it's there. You know it's there. Good morning, Mario Adventure Gamer. We're about to beat this. We have one more fight. We're just trying to catch a stupid balloon fish. Magic passed today, but I think they did something. That was like at the beginning of the stream. There's only 2 males and you may have 19 females? Jeez. We just need Balluno. Mario Adventure Gamer can be the quillfish. Mario Adventure Gamer, do you want to be the quillfish? There's a quillfish right there. What are you talking about? Is there? I'll look. I'll look on the overworld. It is in the overworld, bro. Wait, what level is it gonna be? Is it gonna be like fucking level 10? Yes, please. Okay, cool. This is gonna be your new body. Okay, it is level 60. Mr. Wolf King. Mr. Wolf King. Saving the day yet again. Pick the glowy one? No, the glowy one will kick my butt. Nice crit. It's primed. You could have gotten stronger moves. That's alright. Alright, Ultra Balls. Got it, baby. Very nice. Thank you, game. Our misery is over. We just have one fight and the game is done. Quillfish, the balloon Pokemon, water poison, 1/8, 8.6 pounds. The small spikes covering its body developed from scales. They inject a toxin that causes fainting. All right. almost want to say Magalore. Why? Why Magalore? Yeah, why not? Is that how you spell it? Yeah, Magalore. Let's check him out. Poison Point is pretty nice ability. Quirky and quick-tempered. Bro, Magalore might be big because it has Toxic. Toxic can take down anything. Crazy how it took until Legends Arceus for this Pokemon to get an evolution. Yeah, not even like this version of it. Quirky and quick-tempered. Alright, take me out of here, bro. You gotta play the game with Magalore? Maybe. Magalore to Jord's mind. Win trivia, Natty. Natty can do it. Natty knows her stuff. Alright. Heal them all up. Here's the final team. Oh my god. Okay. Might be really busy tomorrow. All your work is due. I understand. Yeah, get your work done. And we're going to play that game eventually. It'll happen. Alright, so I actually have the best shit for this Pokemon. Give it Black Sludge. Give it Protect. This is going to be like the most annoying stall bullshit mon. What a team I've got. I know, right? Takedown. Like, I don't want Takedown. No. Charizard would easily be wiped out by any of your water-type Pokemon. Yeah. It's about making sure we're in good shape throughout the fight. Okay. Good. What else you got? Some Attract? Huh? Put the moves on them? Sharply boosting one of its or its allies' stats? No, if you want that. The gameplay for the Kirby game might not be the most entertaining, so you'll be there to liven it up. You always do. Always liven it up. Bro, this version of the Pokemon music is so bad. Alright, what's your plan in the fight? Who are you leading with? What's your plan? What's your plan? I think we lead TV Titan and start the Swords Dance train. Alright. Galaxy 2 on Switch got an update. Is the update significant in any way? What did it do? Is that what Nad was talking about? Something about the book? The book is just added to the game. Does that have something to do with the update? Alright, we're going. Okay. Chat, it's finally the cusp. The cusp. Port me in, bro. We're here. WaterJord. Don't give up, WaterJord. Hell yeah. Fish hook for luck. What fish hook? Is that what that's called? I didn't know that. Apparently to do with the book and likely the movie making it canon. Wait, what? They're not gonna patch in the movie making it canon. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna have a patch to make the movie canon in the game. That's crazy. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah. Bowser is now Bowser Jr. Patch. Aegis Slash. Five-face fight in a boxing ring. Okay. Here's the question. How does it start? Swords Dance. I don't know what it's gonna do to start. Good luck. Thank you, chat. Stance change. Okay, so you are doing that. Thank you for the good luck, chat. Shadow Ball. Special move? Wait, we went first. Oh wait, didn't its speed change now? Oh, you're annoying. Oh, now you're doing your stupid... Oh, you're such a fucking annoying fucking Pokemon. You're so fucking annoying, bro. Alright, I mean, that means you can hit it now. Attack fell. Well, we still have an attack boost. Yeah, get a hit in. Sick of your shit. Good, get some health. Yeah, get some health back. Blade form. Shadow Ballus. Okay, yep, get out. I believe in you. Thank you, chat. I think we put 00 ramen in. The speed. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I think parts of this song are good, but I think parts of it are a little messy. I like the theme I was just singing, but the rest of it is messy. Which is the part going on now. Yeah, congrats. Good move, bro. You're a pro gamer. Get out of here, Aegis Slash. Aegis Slash is a pain, man. Bro, critical hits aren't in my control. Don't compliment me. That's condescending. Fine, I won't. Soak? No. Dragapult. Alright, why did you put Dragapult out? What is your plan? Why'd you do this? I just want to see if I can do air slash spam. Try it. You're faster than me? Really? Thank you for living. Bro, shut up. And that was a critical hit? Alright, so it's probably going to do another electric move. That wasn't even stab, yeah. 00 Ramen does not take the hits. A sacrifice play already? I think it has to be. This is turning to shit fast. We already know it goes faster. I wonder how much Icy Wind would have done. I'm thinking, chat, I'm thinking. Cyclobass, you're in. Let's hope you don't have to grind anymore. You might need to. If we lose here, it's over. Bye, Cyclobass. Thanks for doing what you were here to do. You have no plan. You have no plan. What's your plan now? What are you going to do now? I mean, you have to put Nat dishes in. I don't think you have a choice. Tracked toxic stall, yeah. Eerie Impulse. It's faster. Annoying. It has clear body, so we actually did nothing this turn. Wow. And now we die if we stay in. Not looking good, chat. Not looking good. Very tense moment. I don't know. I don't know how we pick this up at this point. Our 3 best Pokemon are already, like, almost dead. I don't even know how we get through it. Dynamax last battle? Yeah. Even then, it's like, who do we Dynamax with? Unless they one-shot everything they fight, they die. Naddishes just dies if he stays in. He just dies. But, like, what's your other plan? What? I guess we have to go to Magalore at this point. We can't switch into Magalore, though. I don't even see anything we can do. Like, I really don't. We could switch Crawdaddy in. Maybe it'll miss with the bright powder. Let's see. Can't believe it had clear body, man. That sucks. What a cheap asshole. He just has this Pokemon you can barely even get in the game. Nice job taking a hit, Crawdaddy. I don't know if that does us any good, though. Protect for funsies. Thunderbolt. Protect again. I can't believe how fast the Dragapult is. It's even faster than our Inteleon. So it outspeeds our entire team. How? Okay, Magalore, now's where you gotta make it real. Protect. Okay. I think we have to use the tractor right away. Thunderbolt. One shot. One shot. Wow. I can't believe it was one shot, man. One shot? Pretty much over, chat. It's pretty much over. Naddishes can take one more attack. But, like, what do you do in that time? You're not going to kill it with your moves. Nad Dishes can't take an attack. Nad Dishes, you gotta go out. Do we have any Pokemon left? No. Just the, Arctovish that wasn't caught. I see how this is going, similar to our last champion fight. Even much worse, though. Like, I'm kind of, like, flabbergasted at how strong his Pokemon are. Like, this is just a Dragapult. It's just a pseudo-legendary. We fought them. And yet this one's, like, dealing tons of damage with unstabbed moves. I mean, the Eerie Impulse was a really bad situation. Doing that by accident when it didn't help. I give you all of my power. I saved it up through the whole playthrough. Take my power. Take my power. Shadow Ball. Still alive. What is this feeling? Max Guard? Protect itself from all attacks. Its chance of failing rises if it is used in succession. I don't see a reason to try to stall. Like, Thunderbolt has too much PP. It's not going to do us any good. Go for Max Lightning. Full Restore? Get paralyzed or something. I don't know if it does that. Yeah, I don't know if this has paralysis. Geyser would have been stronger, I guess. Try it now. Don't die. I just don't have a fucking answer for this Dragapult. I didn't even think about Dragapult when I was thinking about Pokemon he would have. Just desperate at this point. Just wasting time. If anything, I think I powered him up with the electricity. Right? Is he more powerful? Icy Wind. Dead. Wow. I'm disappointed that we did so badly in the final fight. I'm particularly disappointed about that. Like, the second Pokemon we're getting wiped. Just a regular fucking Dragapult and our team couldn't handle it. I know if I had Sucker Punch on TV Titan, that would be a great hit right now. But we don't. I didn't even anticipate this Pokemon. Throw you back here. You're not supposed to lose, gamer. Hold on, let's look at our trainer card. There it is, chat. TheBoredJord. game won't acknowledge you lost. It's not canon. Wow, we made this a while ago, huh? Can we update this? The run's over, yeah. That's it. We're done. We lost at the final fight, and it went so much worse than I thought it was going to go. I didn't think it was going to be like that. Literally just an unstabbed Thunderbolt just destroying my whole team. Print it, baby. All right, here it is, chat. The final card. 4 stars. Final team. We did our best. What can you do against Dragapult? So I did not remember that he had Aegislash or Dragapult. Both of those Pokemon are weak to Dark. If I had known that, I probably would have given Shadow Claw or Sucker Punch to Golisopod, which would have really helped with dealing with Aegislash at the beginning. The rest of his Pokemon, I'm not sure, you know, how well that would have gone, but just completely, the team was just not built for it, I guess. I don't know. It's just one simple thing. The combination of Dragon Ghost is hard to deal with. It probably would have helped if I had used Icy Wind as opposed to Air Slash, but I thought Inteleon would be faster than Dragapult. Inteleon's speed has been his greatest stat the whole playthrough. He's gone before almost everything we fought. So for all of a sudden not go before Dragapult was very surprising to me, and that's why I had chosen Air Slash. I'm like, okay, well, Air Slash has a really good flinch chance. Let's do that. Let's spam that out. But if I had known that he was going to go first, I definitely would have done Icy Wind, which could have changed the trajectory of the game, because then he wouldn't be outspeeding all of our Pokemon. We did good for a first run in this game. So much BS happened, we still made it towards the end. I'm proud of our team. Thank you, chat. That's very nice. You got really far despite the roadblocks. Be proud. Thank you, chat. I don't know. It's hard to feel proud about it right now. Because it just feels like such a bad go of the final fight. Like I said, like if we did more, but it's like it felt like my team was just dismissed. It just felt like we were dismissed. We beat one of his Pokemon. That's pathetic, man. And I don't even think we had a bad team. Like, yeah, 2 of them were basically dead weight. I don't think Quillfish could have done nothing. But like, just if you're just gonna spam a super effective hit that hits all of my Pokemon, like, what do you even do? Can't do anything in that situation. I get that because of how it went. Yeah, like I'm happy we got as far as we did, but woof, to be so dismissed. Like we had a lot of fights today that we just like tried to maximize our strategy, and it ended up like, you know, we still had losses, but we managed to get through things with a lot of important stuff intact. This just was not that at all. This was just miserable. A pseudo legendary for a reason. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. There's always next run. Yeah, who knows when that'll be, but won't be for a long time. I am Pokemon'd out. I'm Pokemon'd out. Thanks, guys, for sticking here. I know it's late, but you guys made this fun. It was fun to incorporate you all as Pokemon. I like a lot of the ways we ran how we did this time. I think it was more fun than a normal Nuzlocke because of how we ran it. It felt like it incorporated you guys a lot more. We're proud of you, Jordan. Thank you, chat. GG, thank you, chat. Very sweet. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys big time. So, until the Gen 9 Pokemon stream. Yeah, we'll be talking about that. For now, later today, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we will be doing Nintendo Trivia Chaos, which I'm very much looking forward to. So we'll be streaming again soon. Yeah. Looking forward to it, guys. Thanks for everything. Still the Rage stream. It'll happen. Everybody have a good night. Appreciate you guys. Bye.